Testing. Okay. Now I should be audible to the stream. So Rage, you've just been talking to yourself for a while, which I think should be good. Hopefully everyone can appreciate that. All right.
Happens.
All right. Yep. Let me go back. Also, let me double check because that. Oh no, I do have a stream delay. Okay, we're good. All right. And then last set here is players first, who is Ice Cream. This is actually, I think it was Bit last season, and they did pretty well actually for their, kind of for their OS. So yeah, pretty awesome.
I saw them playing yesterday, doing some scrims.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of 5v5 scrims, so pretty awesome to see. Kind of fun to, have those people play. And I think they did reasonably well in quite a few of those games versus people who are 20 OS higher. So they've definitely been putting in the work. Hopefully it pays off.
Yeah, 100%.
Overcooked. Any comments on these?
Definitely some interesting teams. See if they can cook up something to overtake some of the more favorited teams. But some players that we know on these teams, and we'll see what they're cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I know Chrono and K-Corp are kind of straights theory crafters, or at least I've seen them theory craft straights. So I'm excited to see if they've cooked up some like kind of crazy builds. And go ahead.
These water maps might play a bigger role than people think if they don't all get banned.
Yeah, that's true. I definitely think that's true. I think it could be awesome to see. And then we have the legendary OTOM. For those of you who don't know the history of this team, I literally last season we just needed more teams, and I just told all those people that they were on a team, and that is the team that they were on. We did unfortunately lose, let me see, Polygon from last season. But they gained Angry Strawberry and Leyline and Yecho. So I'm excited. I hope they can do in some work.
Well, that they stuck together after the last season.
Yeah.
Sticking together.
I think it's great that they're able to do it. Okay. And I am back here. So games should be starting momentarily. And I now see Chummers has sent me a message that says my mic was muted. So we've got that going for us. In terms of what we're going to be looking at, let me hop back over. So these are the qualifiers. We just ran through teams. So you guys have the introductions there. So round one, we've got DBS. Is that too small? If that's too small, tell me. And in 5 minutes, I can make it larger. So
see if I can see.
DBS is going to play DSG in round one. Pro is going to play Happiness Killed the Cat. AFF is going to play the Heist Crew. The Leftovers is going to play players first. Barcode versus Overcooked. United Women's Union is going to be playing against Off Topic Off Meds. So let me actually take a quick look in Discord because I don't know if rooms have been spun up yet. I'm hoping they have been. Just so you guys know, for BO1s, they literally ban out the entire map pool. So it'll be, well, I could just show you. For example, for all these BO1s, it'll look kind of like this, where they're gonna ban out 10 maps and there's gonna be one map left over. Barcode is not playing Happiness Killed the Cat, by the way, but this is just a mock-up of what it'll look like, just so you guys are aware. Yeah, I think I'm more excited for like the BO3s because I think fewer bans are going to make it a little bit more interesting. But I think for the BO1s, it's going to be funny because we're going to end up on maps that no one wants to play. Do you know what like people are like?
Yeah, no, like, I agree.
Yeah. All right. So we are in a little bit of a holding pattern while I track down some lobbies for us to hop in. I think Shadow is going to cast the first DBS game. And then here we go. All right. Out of all of these, let's hop back and let's try to find something to look at. I think maybe Pro versus Happiness Killed the Cat, if it's around here.
Yeah, that'd be a good game to watch.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. AFS versus THC is about to come on, and it looks like Randy is trying to get in here. So give me 1 second. We are waiting, gentlemen. We are waiting. Let me make sure that this works. And then Rage, are you in the Omega Series bar, or should I post passwords in Discord?
If you could just DM it to me.
Sure. All right, team. 1 second. Let me track down our boys. Zaddy Zoom, please. I have bad eyesight. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. And we can maybe try to fix that while we get into this game. This is OTOM, and here we go. Join this bad boy. I'm attempting to join it, struggling a little bit, but we'll see. In the meantime, if you guys have any supporting comments, please tell the teams. And we should be getting in momentarily. If you guys didn't see the map pool, I'll put it on screen really quick while we hop into these games.
It looks like they are just now starting, about 40 seconds in.
Perfect. For some reason, I have the lobby bug, so I'm going to reboot my game really quick. Give me 1 second, and then I will be right there. So I, for whatever reason, cannot join this game. You're gonna have to give us 2 seconds, team. Did they lock it? Actually, can you check for me really quick?
No, it is unlocked.
All right, 1 second. Hold.
What is it, just crashing when you try to join?
Yeah, it literally just I hit join with the same password I gave you that you got in with it, and it just doesn't work. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on. There we go. Okay, I am rejoining now. So everyone, this is gonna be 2 teams, which I am drawing a blank on. Hold on while I'm loading. This is Happiness Killed the Cat and Pro, correct? Help me out here. Rage. Yep. All right. Okay, so those are the rosters right there. Pro is a little bit higher, and then let me hop in and we can actually see what is going on. Oh, okay. So looks like we've got Pro as blue on left side. We've got Happiness Killed the Cat on the right side down here. High Gain and Randy pushing bottom, and they're going to be against Watch Me Do This and Justa.
And High Gain looks like went to go instead of going lab himself, he went over to Randy, opposite of what Happiness did.
Yeah, you can actually see kind of just the stylistic choice between these two teams. The entire pro stack has their sliders down much farther, and Happiness Killed the Cat doesn't. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can kind of overcome that co-op, that shared co-op. But it looks like we've got just a standard little grunt standoff between Florio and X Factor. And Happiness has his comm on front. Teener is going to bring his over. I also believe comm drops are off. If you could check lobby for me, Rage. They were supposed to be off.
Yes, they are off. X Factor also choosing to go vehicles here.
Interesting. Yeah, so he's going to do the V-swap. Taking, that's actually kind of an early geo, but he can rely on his teammates overflowing energy to take it. And the standard Janice Stout. Kind of a nightmare for these bot players, but we'll see if they can get a little bit more done. And in the middle, it's Master Bell versus Dave Walker. These are some old school players right here. They probably played each other quite a bit, but little core bot versus core bot.
Yeah.
And let's see. So I think X Factor could probably, once he reaches critical mass with Janice, they should be able to just do some run bys up here and push. Do we see any interesting or important tech?
Not that I see so far.
All right. Ooh. This push on bottom, this high gain Randy push is definitely looking a little scary into Justin. Watch Me Do This. Just superior rocket bot count, right?
Yeah, they've been doing a lot better with the repair command.
Justa swapped into thugs for some reason, which is interesting. I guess he wants them for the calm threats.
Yeah.
And yes, OP man, the seat on my left is always reserved for our boy Barry when he makes his return. You are correct. All right, so it seems like these are kind of stalling out. I'm assuming that X Factor is going to try to break here. Once he has Janice, he can calm snipe, he can stout, but Happiness put down a great LLT wall, so he's going to kind of push him back here. In terms of bases, it looks like for the most part, we don't see any tech or see anything too crazy. The one thing that I will say is that, yeah, High Gain is just basically full co-op into Randy.
Yeah.
Randy's a generous god, though. You see him over here. They're sharing rocket bots back and forth.
Sharing the love a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, you know, can't go wrong here. Let's see. So yeah, as far as we can tell, it just kind of looks.
X Factor might be doing something. He unqueued his whole lab.
Unqueued his whole lab. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's always one of the interesting things when you watch the full slider team games, because you're never entirely sure where that eco is going to be spent. Like if someone stops spending and then you're like, oh, they're like going to start saving for T2. And then you realize it actually is just going to turn into like pounders on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Do we think X Factor can actually get a large enough stout Janice ball to just break through this? Happiness has a sneaky Pete.
So he queued like three, four whistlers. I don't know where they went though. I think he only has one left, because I was assuming he was going to use that to break down the LLTs and just try to go snipe Happy. Looks like he only has one left.
Yeah, it looks like he's just trying to do run-bys with the Janice to do a little bit here.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3 run-bys with a Janice to snipe the LLTs down. I mean, what do they really have besides the little pawn grunt ball and a couple Rockos? Not
Happiness. Master Bell looks like he kind of broke through mid a little bit, so he had a couple stouts that were trying to run through and get somewhere else, but Daywalker closed it down. And then Daywalker just has Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. What is this? 15 Rockos to 16, and then so Daywalker has a slight numbers advantage. All right, X Factor 8 is lab. What are we doing, boys?
Going forward, Geo also.
Yeah, it's hard for Master Bell to know if he actually. Sorry, when I say Master Bell is curiosity. I'll try to say curiosity.
You can't see it with his radar up either. Mountain just barely blocks it.
Oh yeah, it does. He ran up to see it, but you're right. He totally can't actually check it out. And we've got T2 on bottom from Randy right here, immediately into Recluse. Not Recluse Weber, just straight Recluse. Which there is quite a bit of terrain to abuse on this, and it's not like Recluse are bad on flat ground like termites.
Yeah, and with them shooting at the Rockos and everything behind it, I mean, they're bound to hit, a lot.
X Factor dropping. Oh, well, he is against Rocketbots, actually. He's going to drop an HLT near this other Geo, but yeah, they've got a pretty substantial metal advantage right now.
They'll drop T2 lab as well. He's currently on 3 labs.
Well, all right. I don't know if this is efficient, but I'm here for it. I'm here to see it. My only concern is I feel like he's going to get shoved through here.
Yeah, right? Daywalker has a lot of stuff, and that stout ball's a little nasty too.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna need someone.
Even got a Recluse from Randy.
Yeah, it looks like X Factor gave him stouts, and Randy's gonna give him a Recluse, and that's gonna be a really difficult kind of combo to fight against. But he doesn't need to stall for too long, because once his lab's out, he's gonna go immediate Shelly.
I'm assuming he thought he was maybe air swapping by the Thrasher spam.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think a Shuri transition there definitely would do work. We also see some Recluse up top here. X Factor, are you building a gauntlet?
Yeah, he sure is.
Gentlemen, let him cook. Let him cook. This is just validation for every 0 to 10 OS player who's ever dropped multiple gauntlets on their front. If a 50 OS player can do it, you can do it too, boys. Don't let big OS hold you down.
Gauntlet Gaming.
Gauntlet Gaming.
Oh, there's also one bottom. I didn't even realize that either. Jesta had one.
Yeah, actually, you're right. But it looks like we've devolved into full. Sorry, I'll try not to zoom in, zoom out too much. Man, Daywalker with these inherited stouts from X Factor is running in, but of course, Shuri's. Why even try to raid when there's a core player on the field? Here come the Shuris.
Be interesting to see Daywalker swap, but it looks like X Factor already did.
And X Factor with the air transition, he's got one AGO about to finish. This frontline rattle, though, from Happiness up top should be able to deny the vast majority of this aggression. And it can totally hit that gauntlet. Oh, it's in range of the gauntlet as well, though, so I guess we'll see.
Also interesting, I guess no one really, cared to take any of the C-Maxes in any lane.
That's right. I feel like the comm, generally from the games I've seen on this, you just need the comm for frontline when you start, because otherwise you'd have to make like a beaver or a, whatever the core one is called, a muskrat. But it looks like Pro's breaking through bottom here. We've got the stout ball that did a little bit of work, and now Recluse Tick is coming charging in, just doing a little dance in here, but can he dance enough? I'm not sure.
Yeah, they could take Geo down. They could do a lot.
Comm goes down, and Ticks are in the base. They're gonna run through, and we've got some sprinters chasing them down. Arguably one of the few use cases for sprinters, but awesome.
These sprinters.
Up top, this has stalled out a bit. I don't think they can really push, and this is scary because X Factor had those fighters, so they didn't want to make more Shuris, and the Recluse are going to be incredibly EMP resistant. So watch me do this is holding on to his Commander and a Dream versus all of this Tick Recluse.
What a top. Top looks like what? They got out of rattle fairly quick. Not really anything unit-wise.
I think they're holding, but it looks like Master Bell is going to try to collapse down now. He's got an army of stouts. He's got some fiends. He had Shellys, but I think the Shellys might just stay in mid with his comm to hold versus other range. But if he can collapse down, maybe he can save this bottom, but it's definitely a tenuous. Oh, watch me do this as comm goes down. And Randy's pinging.
Any
What'd you say, sir?
spiders in front of this? That would have been nice. For the reclaim off that comm.
Yeah, even just a couple Webers, but I think maybe they just wanted to commit it all into Recluse instead.
You the fat boy?
Wait, who queued a fat boy? I mean, I'm always down to see fat boys. You can't go
Randy.
wrong.
Not sure why, really, though. You'd want to go something fairly quick to get in there. Just trying to send it.
Points. So all these grunts are collapsing in to try to kill these Recluse, but the Recluse on the high ground are just going to be a nightmare. So even if they aren't immediately killing this base, they definitely are trying to trap more of the army here. Although this Pitbull is shredding, and
Pitbull able to shoot up there is wild.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that either. Randy with a little tick sprinter running in through mid. They're going to try to deal even more damage through the opening here. Master Bell needs to be a little careful. Randy's going to try to raid through, and top, it looks like we've just gone full pork warfare right here.
Yeah.
Why try to win the game when you can just pork and let your allies win it for you?
Pro strats.
These looks like these ticks and these sprinters get in. The fiends are chasing, but they should be able to snipe a few mexes. And this Pitbull down here cleaned up all this. And Justa does have a plane reclaiming, so he should get a little bit of that reclaim. But the fat boy you mentioned, he is waddling his way over, and that was more important than watching Curiosity's commander go down, apparently. My apologies. It's looking a little dire for Happiness Killed the Cat, though. What do you think, Rage?
Yeah. I was expecting top to try to do something more push-wise with, X Factor swapping in the air there for a second, but I mean, they just went immediate rattle. I think that was the lane you had to do something on with South falling.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that they kind of porked it a bit, but now we've got Mauser tech out from X Factor, although this rattle probably can hold quite a bit. It does have 49 kills, so it's definitely been doing quite a bit of work, but yeah, you're right. They can't just hold this lane. They need to win, or they need to flex south.
They scouted the rattle, though, so X Factor could just put a ambassador right by Geo and hit it, I feel like.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually. It looks like Master Bell has swapped into more Shellys. There are quite a few rocket bots still left alive from Daywalker, so he's trying to hold this, but I think this might just be a little bit more than he can handle. With bot collapsing, this metal advantage is spiking. We're at like 80% with a massive E advantage as well, so Happiness Killed the Cat fighting for their lives here.
Who was that? Happiness just went down. It's calm. There's the spiders over top of the mountain. I got it.
Oh, right. So we do have Shuris that are able to lock down a bit more here, but Randy's coming in round 2, just pawn Recluse, overwhelming all of this, and I think these bases are going to go down.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Happiness.
Happiness did get these 3 Recluse sent up top, though, and they're doing a bit of work here, right? They're able to snipe a number of things. I think once ticks or something else come in here, it'll be kind of a different story, but this is the strength of all that AT movement on... What are these transports doing from X Factor? Interesting. So, I mean...
The rattle's nearly up to 100 kills.
Yeah, and they didn't even scout the seaplane lab, unfortunately, so we're gonna have Sabers from X Factor coming in soon.
Yeah, I didn't look before it died, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know if that rattle was in range of X Factor's Geo.
And watch me do this calls it, which means this game is over. They're going to throw out the resign vote. But let's see. So Pro, relatively similar kind of ideas. I think one of the big changes though was between these two openings on bottom was the full co-op versus the double lab.
Yeah,
And you
even
have to
another
wonder,
big difference is, the sliders being down and allowing. X Factor had his geo up 30 seconds before Ink did.
yeah, if you noticed Daywalker as that game went on, he just dropped his metal slider all the way to the bottom. They just gave him units to micro. And he's just like, yeah, take my metal, do whatever you want with it. I'm just gonna go make units and attack people. But it worked out pretty well. Man, happiness with that Geo, 204% damage efficiency. Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, let me go back here. Let's see. I think Volshock's voice can get another 10% up. I will increase my volume just a little bit more. Hopefully that is what you guys want to hear. Tell me if Rage is quiet. And that hops out. Okay. So players are throwing out GGs in lobby. And let's see what other games are up and active that we can actually see. It looks like
The barcode game.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Oh, it looks like Shadow's in there. I believe they're still filling.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in here a little bit and give you guys better. Hopefully that's a little bit more readable. So it looks like thus far in round one, Barcode has beaten Overcooked, and it looks like AFF beat the Heist Crew. And then we just saw the results from Pro versus Happiness Killed the Cat. So we are waiting on the Leftovers versus P1, which is this match, and we are waiting on United Women's Union versus OTOM, which is this match here. Oh, and DBS versus DSG, actually, which would probably be a good game. Is that game still on? Do you know?
Yes, it is still on.
Oh,
very bottom.
Very bottom. We could probably hop in and catch the tail end of that, maybe. Let me see if I can get us a password. Otherwise, I think we're all just waiting. So give me 1 second. We can come back to the main screen here so you guys can see the glory that is Rage's talking cat. If you guys didn't know, he is actually a cat that can speak. Kind of amazing.
Really amazing, actually.
It is. It is. THC guys, server. All right. I don't actually even see the password for this game. Let me see if I can just join it off friends. We're just kind of waiting for a few of these games to end out or finish out so that we can go to the next one. And these people don't have their password posted. So actually, team, if you guys want to start yelling at preferably LDM because they didn't post the password to their game, that would be wonderful. That means that we can't see it. And that's unfair to the bar community. So ignore everyone else in those lobbies and just send all of your hate mail directly to Lost Deadpan, please. That's exactly what needs to happen.
Mass DM.
Mass DM. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. I take it back. Do we have any other updates from Challenge? It doesn't look like it. Let me show you guys this again really quick while we try to find the password for this lobby, or really any lobby that we can catch up and cap the back end of. Jesus, I cannot talk. So Barker Kim is done. DBS we need. So we are waiting on 3 matches. All right. All right, it looks like this game just started. 3 matches finished and we just started. Okay. They literally just started, Rage. So hold on, I got us. Here's the password.
Really? Okay.
So this is actually, I think, probably one of the more hype matches, in my opinion. This is gonna be a little DBS versus DSG.
Oh yeah, no, I'd say this is definitely one you want to be watching.
Yeah, for sure. So if you guys are unfamiliar, DBS won last series. That's Austin, Teddy, Sheep, Narn, LDM, Hells, Chisato, and then DSG is Dave, the man, the myth, the legend, Kuchi, Barcast, Choice, Ural, and MBT. Ural is banned though, so I'm assuming MBT is stepping in. I don't actually know. But we will find out momentarily. He'll be back. He'll be back. We love Ural. He will make his triumphant return, and we should be in relatively soon, gentlemen. We should be in relatively soon. We're loading. There's some interesting comments in chat. We're going to ignore all of them. Whoa. All right, and let's stop looking at me and look at something far more interesting, the game. So it looks like we've got DBS spawning on bottom. And we've got DSG spawning on top. They've got the mirrored spawns with Barcast is going to be on the right C over here. And Hell's Hound is going to be over in the C on this side. Really quick, just because I'm probably going to use their real names instead of what they've renamed to recently. Idiot is Choice. And BCTV is Barcast. And then on this side, Otherwhere is Hell's Hound. Texas Instruments is Austin, which is a great name.
Great name.
Great name. There's a lot in there. And everyone else I think you should know. So just know if Rage and I use a name other than that, that's who we're talking about. Were you able to get in here?
Yes, I am in.
Okay, perfect.
I'm interested to see with the C's. I'm assuming they're just spawning in them for early titles.
Yeah, the title on this map is amazing. But you can also definitely, there can be some funny C warfare just because like the titles are where a lot of people put their energy, and when that happens, if you can raid it and kill it, it's kind of nice. The back doesn't have great, like doesn't have the best amphib rating kind of spots to come in, but we'll see. So Teddy is going to go armed vehicles. Chisato is going to go core bots. Whoa, 1 mech's open. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, little aggressive here. LDM has just been relegated to the time-honored air player. Hopefully we get to see him do something this game. JK LDM, I love you. And Austin.
The reclaim on this map is crazy too.
Yeah, it does have great reclaim. It's got quite a bit of metal, which they want to contest for, which is probably the point of the 1 mech's open. And then we've got core over here. So Choice is going to go arm bot. Sad Panda and Kuchi are going to co-op an arm bot lab as well. And we've got another arm bot. So this is a hilariously arm heavy matchup. And it's kind of going to end up being very much a bot versus vehicle for at least the intro part of this. So I think, yeah, go ahead.
I'm interested in the theory behind vehicles. I mean, with top choosing to go all bots and everyone besides Chisato bottom going vehicles,
I'm not sure if it's a
they're going to be
preference
heavily
thing.
relying on Chisato to be the medal reclaimer.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Let's see. Wait, did they not go air at all? Oh no. LDM with this Shuri open might just do an insane amount of damage here. This is a little concerning.
I think that makes up for Chisato being the only bot player able to farm the reclaim with the cover of Shuris.
Yeah, no, I agree like 100%. This is gonna be a little rough. So LDM is literally just running back and forth, patrolling the skies, and at that same point, Chisato is just out here destroying the environment. He's eating all the rocks, he's eating all the cactus.
And then the instant vehicle lab from Panda.
Oh yeah, he's gonna tech swap out into Corvi. Oh, well, that's true. Incisors are absolutely amazing, so I guess that makes sense. We're gonna see some crossbows come out to kind of ward off LDM's Shuris, but I think those Shuris more than paid for themselves, right? I mean, they were able to just trap DSG on their side of the map, and that let Chisato just run through. And I mean, these res bots are still eating everything.
Yeah. I didn't look before the game start, but I mean, there's what, easily 1,000 plus in metal on the ground for reclaim?
I think it's like 4,500 or so.
Yeah, like it's a lot.
It is a ton. Yeah, we can probably see actually in terms of metal produced. Yeah, so they're up like almost 1,000 metal just off, really just off that reclaim. So,
and that's without, you know, Chisato taking too many of his early mid mexes either, because he was
contesting
micro.
So it looks like Kuchi is trying to poke a little bit with these ticks, but LDM is going to come and just shut all of this down with Shuris again. I don't know if it's worth it for them to do a full air switch here, but I feel like we're going to need crossbows or something to really kind of mitigate the damage that these Shuris are doing, because it's incredibly hard for DSG to do anything aggressive right now.
Here, do you know if commanders can shoot at air while underwater? I'm assuming not, right?
They can't, no, because it's their laser.
It'd be a crazy play for him to just send those Shuris over to Barcass's tidal farm.
Looks like yeah. Oh, well, there is
a nettle though.
Yeah, there is a nettle, but yeah, that's a good point. This is peak 5v5 bar. Look at Hellshound. He's just been making titles the entire game. This is the high point of his bar career.
Good old tidal battery.
Yeah, you guys keep fighting. I'm gonna go make some title in the water. Just let me play in the pool. And it looks like Kuchi's gonna trade with Chisato. Yeah. All right, so Kuchi self-deed his comm there, and he gets it. Who can secure reclaim? Again, these Shuris come in. Do they have the AA for this? I don't think so. Was this worth it? They're gonna.
No, I think. Who's the closest to come reclaim though? Panda and Choice are gonna get there before Austin, and I don't. Chisato has one res bot.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Well, this resbot might be able to eat quite a bit of it. There's 3k metal on the ground here, so they need to get here ASAP. It looks like maybe it's going to end up being the right choice. Unclear. As choice
does go down.
Yeah, so I think they're going to get pretty much the vast majority of it. Teddy did not flex his comm over, right? He's keeping it over here and pushing forward, but Austin's going to come over. I think it's always a little scary though if you're going to try to bring a comm to a 1v2, because one of the other commanders can just immediately hug you and then they trade out and they're still ahead.
Yeah.
Dave is just comm walking with no units supporting him. What an absolute boss. Just look at this dude. He's like, I'm just going to start walking towards your base. Come stop me. Yeah. Meanwhile, in mid, they've secured pretty much the vast majority of this, and in terms of metal produced, that evened it up now, so this is kind of anyone's game.
Oh, Hells is out of the water. He is coming. No more title gaming.
Oh, he's been walking for a while. Yeah, he's like, wait. Well, that's not true. There is a puddle over here. I think he's coming over here, and he wants to try to make more titles. But Austin's trading. Oh, Austin tried to get Choice and Panda, but he didn't get both. Ooh, who wins this little engagement here? This is kind of concerning. It looks like on the other side, Dave's calm might go down to Stouts. There's going to be a little bit of a micro battle here, but I think the real war is going to be won in mid, depending on who can secure this. And it looks like Otherware, aka Hellshound, is going to be able to get most of this medal.
Yeah, but the scary thing about East, though, is just Barcast and Dave.
Yeah,
Dave doesn't go down here, but he
Austin
might.
in all of this snuck a massive blitz raid into Choice, and he is shredding Choice's base right now. Oh no.
I didn't even see that, yeah.
It looks like we've got incisors from Sad Panda coming to try to support it, but this might be, I mean, he lost all of his BP. He's going to lose a ton of other stuff, which is super concerning.
Yeah, you snuck it down that sneaky little lane right there.
And Barcast's Calm is walking kind of towards this base here, so they might be able to do a little bit of base damage.
Tucci didn't reroute any of his ticks either. They're just going past.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Austin totally cleaned up all of Choice. This is going to be really hard. Barcast needs to do an insane amount of damage with his calm here, but I don't know if he's going to be able to. I mean, there's Janice on the other side. Once he goes down this hill, there's Stouts that can kite him, and there's Janice that can snipe him, so we'll see. But Sad Panda does have a raid that might be able to replicate Austin's damage on him potentially, but Austin's spamming out Stouts hopefully can stop it.
Yeah. There goes Barcast as well.
Yeah, and LDM's calm was moving over there, so he's going to try to eat it. This is starting to look like a pretty substantial economic advantage, and looks like DBS is pinging comms. They're like, all right, Dave is here. There's only 2 commanders left. That's probably an easy win condition, so they're going to try to run him down. Oh no, and Dave doesn't have the E. He's just going to get sniped by a couple blitz.
Looking so good for North too when Chisato first went down, and
yeah, and this is
really
Choice.
changed.
This is game right here, right? I mean, I don't think Choice gets out of this massive brute ball. I think he just goes down here. That's last comm. Yeah, and they call it GG. Whew.
Yeah, Austin splits run by.
Yeah,
crazy.
He absolutely destroyed Choice, and that was yeah, that was very, very well done by Austin. He earns himself a cow. That's kind of a standard little standard Austin there. Yeah, wow, there some interesting gameplay there. Look at I just want to pull everyone's attention to Hellshound's 12 APM. Turns out building titles not as micro intensive as one might assume. Just, you know, could just be a little low, but hey, he contributed for his team, and I think his team is very thankful and proud of his contributions, right? That's what I'm saying. Rage, any kind of final comments on that game? Any thoughts?
I mean, it was looking really close there for a while. I think literally just the all the comms going down in mid, and then I think with everyone focused on that, allowed Austin to just get by on that far left lane behind the mountains almost, because bringing those blitz behind the mountains right there, I think was blocked from radar for a little portion of the run by, and just that getting through was game over, I think.
Yeah, no, I definitely think you're right. So that was DBS versus DSG, and DBS is gonna take that game, which means that hopefully we can go back and look at where the series is, and we should probably update this bad boy. And all right, so we're waiting on 2 series to finish, or 1 series to finish now. So it looks like the leftovers beat players first here, and DBS just beat DSG. So UWU is playing versus OTOM. And let me see if I can actually, half the people in that game are on my friends list, but I don't even see them. Hold on. Oh, it looks like it may have already ended. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Let me join. So basically, as soon as this game ends, we'll go into round 2 and there will be reassignments. So the first 4 rounds are all BO1, if you guys don't know. And then after that, there will be some qualifiers, and then some of the later rounds will be BO3s. But for now, we are waiting. Let's see.
All of these first matchup, correct me if I'm wrong, are the 10 map bans, correct? So they're down to 1 map when they play these. So it's
correct.
Interesting how that last map was the last map standing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people probably haven't checked, or like, I'm not going to say haven't checked, but a lot of people probably aren't as practiced on Gecko Isle, because it's honestly a little bit of a weird 5v5 map, at least in my opinion.
I mean, not every map you have 2 players being tidal batteries.
That's true. I mean, that is very engaging gameplay that I think all bar players can really enjoy and strive to. That 12 APM kind of in the river, you just sort of, you queue up that tidal farm and then you make yourself some tea. Like it really leans itself into kind of how bar is such a nice, relaxing game. But along the lines of what Rage was talking about here, so if you guys are not aware, for BO1s, it's 10 bands, and then they play the last map that remains unbanned. For BO3s, there's two like it goes ban, so 4 bands, and then pick, and then 4 more bands, and then the remaining final map.
How do they get on? So with the best of 3, right? There's 8 total bands, right?
Yeah.
And then they each pick a map.
No. So there's 4 bands, 2 picks, 4 bands, 1 remaining map.
Okay. Yep. I get you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And then for BO5s, it's a little bit different. So it's the initial 4 bands like usual, and then 2 sets of picks, then 2 bands, then 2 picks. This is really just for the final match, so you guys know. But then there's the 1 remaining. So essentially for the early ones, it's Hello, I just wanted to say our team name is We Are the Main Course. Sabutai, I am very sorry. No one told me that. So unfortunately for now, you are the leftovers, and I apologize.
Leftovers to the main course.
To the main, yeah, they upgraded.
Upgraded. They went T2.
That's right. All right, so we are. It looks like this game is over. No, let me ask. Hold on.
Are you the Tau game?
Yeah, the Tau game. Because it looks like people have left the lobby. Let me see if I can get some answers for us, guys. Don't worry, I'm on the case. It looks like United Women's Union won that match. Congratulations to Girl Power. We're very proud of you guys. I'll just say bullshit. No, I am not saying that. Okay, so it looks like we are just waiting for the next round of assignments. So here we can hop back and take a look. And we just need LSR to go next. Let's go, LSR.
Ooh, some interesting matches for round 2. We got
here we go.
Barcode. Okay,
so matches for round 2. We've got DBS versus the main course. All right. We've got Pro versus Barcode, which is going to be spicy. AFF versus UWU. DSG versus P1, Happiness Killed the Cat versus Overcooked, which is, ooh, that's like a little straights battle, isn't it? Aren't most of those people straights players?
I believe so.
And then THC versus OTOM. Okay. Oh, my mic is very loud compared to the other dude. Hold on.
Gonna see
Let me turn it
first
down.
see engagement map on that pick.
Okay.
Maybe a little Hell Basin.
Okay. I don't know who asked you to turn it up 10%, but it's not a vibe. All right. Thank you, Projecto. Okay, so we already did watch a pro match, so I'd like to kind of spread the love a little bit, and we watched the DBS. I might actually see if we can get into the Happiness Killed the Cat versus Overcooked match, just because I think that'd be fun. Is there anything you'd like to see, Rage?
No, go ahead and pick.
All right, let's hop back to the desk and let's see if we can get ourselves a password. We are waiting, gentlemen. We are waiting. If you guys don't want to wait, the best thing to do is, while these players are really focused on their matchups, their strategies, and the maps, DM them and tell them to send me their passwords or post their passwords on Discord. That's really helpful to them and to their gameplay efforts. Trust me. All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like Master Bell is asking if they have a room. So we are in a holding pattern. We can hop back really quick if you guys want to see results while we wait. I think pretty much all the round ones were kind of expected.
Yeah,
right?
I think I'd agree.
All right, give me 1 second. This is for the happiness one, or not the happiness, the Happiness Killed the Cat versus Overcooked. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any of them on my friends list, so I'm gonna have to sort through the lobby and see if we can find it.
I'm looking. I can't find it.
Let's see. Let's see. Barcode. Yeah, at the bottom we've got THC versus OTOM, AFF versus UWU, Coochie just chilling, Barcode versus Pro, OTOM versus THC. I guess we could also watch that game, but I really want to see I kind of want to see this Master Bell game. Just because it's the straights crew, right? There's a whole lot of straights in there. Sabotai has informed me that they have a theme, and it's an MP3, and I don't know how risky of a click it is. Sabotai, in 5 minutes, if you can tell me if it's a risky click or not, and I can play it on stream, that'd be great. But with no prompting, I am a little concerned.
I'm gonna have to reset my game as well. I believe I was getting the same issue you were getting.
Yeah, I don't there was a lobby issue a while ago where, like, if you joined and then left or something, like, you couldn't rejoin other ones, and I hadn't had it for a while, but it seems like it just started happening again for this. So guys, we are waiting on rooms. I apologize that there is nothing exciting to see, but we are chilling. We are waiting for these people to get into their lobbies so that we can see them.
And the password you sent in Discord is for the happiness game, correct?
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
Are you my friend on in game?
Yes.
I don't see that lobby yet. So we see all the lobbies except for the one that we want to watch. So if we don't see this new one soon, then we might have to watch something else. But I'd like to, when we're spectating, I like to kind of spread the love across different teams. Omega Series HKC versus OG. Do you see this? I do not see this at all.
No, I don't.
Apparently we're looking for a lobby called HKC versus this, and I do not see it.
Let me see if it's still locked by chance.
That's what I thought too, but I don't see it either, so we're still waiting. Let me get added to Chronopolize's friends list. You know, I'm reaching out here, extending the rotato arm to the straights people. Yeah, slight technical difficulties. Although if we don't hear anything back, I think maybe we want to watch the OTOM versus THC on Tau, just because I think that'd be a fun game.
Yeah, let's see our first Tau game.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the map in 8s as much. It just unfortunately has that classic like water map, or you know, like water lane issue where it's like you kind of just want to pull your resources there because as soon as it wins, out come the gunships.
Yeah, seaplanes.
Agreed. Yeah, so if they don't respond back soon, I think, oh, here we go. Wait, I can join it now. Yes. All right, give me 1 second and you should be able to join off me. I don't know why that lobby doesn't appear. It looks like they want to play on Hooked. Okay, I'm down. I think we can break from tradition. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. So we are chilling in the lobby, just waiting, gentlemen. All right, and we're gonna get some picks and some bands out. I'm probably not gonna do it visually just because there's gonna be a lot of them. But here we go. Let's start.
Rosetta, the first ban. Wow.
Haters, just haters. I mean, really?
Haters.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to us?
Like we haven't played it 100 times this week.
Yeah, that's I mean, I don't want to say overplayed, but we've definitely played a lot of Rosetta in our careers for sure. So whoops, that is not the right thing. Apologies, gentlemen. So this is going to be HKC, Happiness Killed the Cat, which is Curiosity or Master Bell, Justa, watch me do this, Happiness, Teener, and Blossom. And then Overcooked, which is Jamakis. I'm not sure how you say that name. Chronopolize, K-Corp, Hold My Weed, Hazred, Ender, OS1, and Cyphos. So there are a lot of straights players in here. So I'm hoping that we get to see some actual legit like Navy play.
Because I'm pretty sure Chrono's team is all mostly straights players besides, I think, Jam. Maybe he plays a lot too. I'm not too sure about him.
I'm not sure either. My only real experience with him was really funny because he was like shepherding some high OS lobby and we tried to join it because we saw like a 40 OS player in it as a rotato, and he was like, get away from this lobby, and then he kick banned us all. We were like, okay, cool, and then we just went to another lobby. So
yeah, I think I saw that conversation on Discord.
Yeah, we were like, all right, but whatever. So we'll say this is his time to crush everyone else. All right. So let's see. We've got remaining. We have Angels, Erebos, Gecko, Hellas, and Kings. We've got bans on Rosetta, Forge, Pawn Retreat, Failed, Tau. Womp womp. Man, there's a lot of
very
bans.
fun too in the 5v5 setting.
You think what? Sorry.
King's Assault's a very fun map too in the 5v5 setting with the pretty much 2v2 bottom, 2v2 mid, and then the single lane pretty much up top. I had a lot of fun playing that in scrims.
I played it a few times and I wasn't as big of a fan. It could also be that in 2 of the games I played, we had a random player who insisted that they start air on the island. And if you've ever played that game in 5v5s with a player on the island and you're down a commander on top lane, it's not super enjoyable.
Yeah, I would agree.
See. All right. So we waiting.
Yeah, I think Happiness is missing one, right?
Yep, they're waiting on Teener. So we're just waiting on Teener to come on in. And they're still running through bands. So we're in a bit of still a little bit of a holding pattern, but ban Hellas, really, boys? You don't want to.
I wanted to see it, man.
I wanted to see it too. I feel like 5v5 Hellas would be such a good game, wouldn't it?
But like, Chrono does have Chrono and K Corp are both very good C players, so I kind of maybe understand Master Bell banning it.
Oh, where they're just afraid that but they have a bunch of swimmers too? I mean,
I think I want to say Happiness is a swimmer and Justa is a swimmer.
Yeah, right. And like I've seen Watch Me do this play C and Rotato too, and he seems like he's good there too. But maybe they're just afraid that they have some like giga cooked strat on it.
They just played all their scrim games on it.
Yeah, I mean, for me though, I actually really like Hellas just as a map. I feel like I know that a lot of the straights players ended up going back to straight, but I just enjoy it because it has like a much wider middle and it feels a little bit more dynamic. But I think it's also played as much more of, like a 6-2 versus like the standard 4-4 that you see.
That map when it came out too, kind of took over like the lobby pool for like a week or two with all the straights players kind of migrating to it.
No, for sure they did. I mean, I thought it was an awesome map for a bit, but unfortunately we have to say goodbye to Hellas in this lobby. How dare they? How dare they? We are pinging. So just so you guys know, we have ended up on the one, the only Angel Crossing, which for my money is one of the best small team maps in the entire game. It's got awesome terrain. It's actually not as big as you think it is. It's only 16 by 16, but the terrain and all the paths make it feel much bigger. But it's one of the few maps I think where you see like legitimate hover play, amphib play, all-terrain play. You see seaplanes. You don't really see that many ships, although I have seen some games won by ships where like you have missile boats just bombing, like the geos that are behind the cliffs and stuff. But I'm pumped.
Yeah, no. It's a very good map to watch.
And then if you guys, I think there might be some other streams going for, I know Shadow is streaming. So if you guys do want to see some of the other matches that are going on, these are the other matches in round 2. Oh, I hear a ping. Oh, gentlemen.
Looks like we're in.
And ladies, get ready. So real quick, this is HKC versus OC. Players are there. And let's see. We got a lot of drawing. Is Hooked in the pool. Hooked is not in the pool.
It's like being very visual with their drawings here.
I know. I erased a bunch of them because it was just a little bit too much, but it looks like Syphos wants to spawn there, go there and hold. We've got a lot of drawing. So HKC up on top. It looks like we've got Happiness with the C spawn, just with the island. Interesting. So they'll do 2 right, 3 left. Watch me do this with the Geo corner spawn, and then Teener and Curiosity in mid. This looks like it could be a little bit of a co-op, although I feel like if you're doing that, maybe it makes more sense to actually spawn on the triple mechs and then have one person drop a front lab, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be better just to go up to the 3 mechs and just walk down.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, because you could just drop the lab. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they've got cooked up. These are all definitely high OS players who they've got some strategery, trying to figure out what they're gonna do here.
Are you seeing anyone placed
Not for
for south?
yeah, I only see Chrono. Chrono popped here. He's like, "This is where I'm going."
Okay.
All right, so yeah, these are gonna be a little bit different. So I think the OC team has a little bit more standard spawns. K Corp is gonna take Island, and Ender is gonna be in the back Geo. So this is going to be kind of an interesting mismatch, right? Because it looks like we're going to have 3v2 in mid, and then we're going to have a 1v2 on the eastern side. So interesting.
Yeah, I feel like this spawn here is so needed. Because, I mean, coming up here and going lab or doing whatever you need to do up here and just coming around this, I don't know. I feel like that's maybe a mistake not going there.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious too, because now that I look at it, Justa's going to do an air open, and then they'll have Shuri's there. So I guess we'll see kind of how it plays out. It looks like we've got K Corp, and he's going to go C here just to kind of control that, which I actually like, because with Destroyer Frigate, you can kind of hold this whole C. Like, you can't really push in, but at least you can hold it. So I like that strategically. Cyphos is going to be core bots. Chrono is going to be arm bots. Jamakis is going to spam wind as core. Looks like he's boosting, and Ender is spamming arm wind in back. So we only have 3 starting labs here. Justa is going to open core air for Shuri's, no doubt. Happiness is channeling his inner Hellshound to drop some titles and then hook his team up with overflowing energy. And yeah, Teener and Master Bell just with the boosted lab in mid.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched too much actual Navy play on this map. Can destroyers get over this sand?
Which one? The ones here?
Yeah, the sandbars.
I'm like 95% sure. Yes. Some T2 ships can't, though, if I recall correctly. And subs, I think subs can't either, which is like the real annoyance. So if you go res sub, you have to do it like in each of the 3 C's that you want.
Gotcha.
So what do we have here? Looks like pretty massive reclaim. We've got 2 res bots from Teener and from Master Bell. And just some initial scouting here. Watch me do this is going to see the ticks coming in with his pawn. And I think he cleans them up. Maybe. This little tick is running for its life, and now it's dead.
It looks like they have Ender just being a battery on the back for right now while he makes the mexes.
Yeah, it's looking good. He definitely looks like he wants to just kind of boost this, but it makes sense if they want to make a play for mid, because mid is just so metal heavy.
Yeah.
So we've got some frigates out here, and they know that Shuri's are out, so this is actually a little scary for K-Corp, right? He's gonna have to mix in herrings, and so he won't have quite the same units that he would normally want, and for K-Corp, and then his comm is gonna have to solo hold this whole kind of high ground here until he has enough boats to deny it, which I think is also gonna be very difficult.
He did make the correct decision going up there fairly quick instead of, stopping and taking those mexes on the left.
Yeah, but watch me do this. He sees that and he realizes it, so he's going to have these pawns able to wrap down, and Cyphus gets the ping, and he's going to come over and flex this way. Mechas makes the call. He thinks they can just win it with straight AA, so I guess we'll find out. Little pawn versus grunt, and the pawn's closed, so ooh, it's gonna be close. Ooh. Watch me do this. Survives with 66 HP on a pawn, but he's gonna get collapsed on. Mid is looking like it's just kind of rocket bots. Master Bell's column is so low. Does he really want to throw this away?
I don't. They're letting him walk away, but he keeps kind of like walking forward, like almost he wants to stay there. Backing up now, though.
Yeah, it's a little scary, I think, for him, though, because this is one of those situations where it's really easy to be like, oh, I can get my comm to safety, and then you walk him into your army, and then he dies, and you're like, all right, well, I just threw the game, guys. I'm sorry. Resign and go next. But
Neither of them have any sort of res bot as well. I'm surprised Teener isn't kind of beside him, healing him. It's calm.
yeah, I think all their res bots are really just set into reclaim for now, but we've got the rocket bots building up here, and this is a lot of arm bots here. I mean, arm rocket bots definitely are incredibly strong. So standard, all the AVA players are like, oh yeah, this is home. Rocket bot versus rocket bot. Okay, I can get behind this.
Surprised. So, K-Corp's now seaplane lab. I'm surprised he didn't just eat the shipyard, considering you really can't do too much with it now.
Yeah, I think, well, yeah, that's a good point. I think maybe he just wanted to do a quick transition into it just so that they have mobile answers to Shuris, which would make sense to me. But yeah, the seaplane transition is interesting. I take it back. He's going Dam Buster. Is there enough overflow on this team to make that work? This whole team has their sliders down, so they're definitely full co-oping, whereas Happiness Killed the Cat is not.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what this entire side is just undefended. What is?
Yeah, I'm so surprised Happiness hasn't, even attempted to try to just walk something through, or even having just to send a scout through.
Ender has just been spamming wind with his commander, but it's in the most random. I guess it's like an unbombable pattern or something. But man, it's an interesting.
Yeah. He missed a mechs too as well.
Yeah, there's multiple mexes. There's the mexes like here.
I mean, they're not really having a metal problem per se, though.
True, but I think you still want to queue things for it. Oh, are we going? We've got 8 Dam Busters so far, and mid, it looks like they're kind of pushing them back. I think Justa might get caught off guard here by this bombing run. I mean, he has like no figs out, right?
And I'm interested why he gave the lab and the conturns to Chrono when Chrono doesn't have any E production unless I'm blind. I mean, sliders are down, but
yeah, I mean, Ender's the majority of it. Whoa, we swapped to Maces in mid, and is this the bombing run?
yeah. Oh, I mean, he would have.
Right.
I wonder if going mid though and just sniping one of those comms in mid was the play. That just would open up mid.
Yeah, let's see. So they do a little damage on that. They're gonna kill the half-built Geo. He's gonna get a lab. Dam Burster Alpha is so high. Gonna get some.
Dam Busters are so good.
Oh boy. On the bright side, Happiness did go T2, and he does have Recluse that are pushing in down here, but I'm a little worried because I feel like these Dam Busters, sorry, Buster.
I really wanted to see those just go snipe Master Bell's comm in mid, and I feel like
yeah, I think it probably would have worked better. You're right.
the game would have been almost over. I mean, if you would have got the comms and maybe if you would have got the lab as well back there, which they already did, but I mean, what would have held mid? Because Watch Me's air lab. Happiness went T2.
I like that Chrono landed these seaplanes. Oh, no, he's going to pick him back up. He had landed them in the water to dodge the fighters. But yeah, Master Bell and Tina are getting bullied in mid. Happiness on the other side is doing quite a bit of damage with these Recluse. Do we see a T2 lab from anyone on Overcooked?
Not that I see.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So Happiness might be able to carry this just with spiders, but mid is broken. There's Reclaim and all the mexes to take, and they're pushing through. We've got one column that goes down. This Recluse is just bullying.
How did Bell's pawns get in? Do they go in through like the right side through Happiness?
Yeah. Yeah, they ran through.
Not even having a radar over here is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Claire, I would not be impressed. Watch me do this. This comm is going to go down as well. So 2 dead comms in mid. So Happiness wants to be aggressive, but I think he might have to go shore up mid, which could give time for Overcooked to tech. Is Syphos going to tech? Yeah, they're pinging him.
Look at the metal bars for South as well. I mean,
people are floating a lot of metal here. Well, to be fair, their economy has just got rocked. So
yeah.
Yeah, and blue team's metal with the T2, that metal income difference is just brutal. I feel like Overcooked may have tried to stay on T1 for a little bit too long. We do have some monsoons getting ready though.
Yeah, the spiders over that cliff right there. Very nice.
This is still a T1 fight Figs versus Seaplane Figs, but unfortunately there's no ground AA for them to fight over, and he just has superior numbers. He's gonna have to just build AA, I think. All right, T2 Lab is going down for Syphos, and this team still has all of their commanders. Is that right? 5 comms? Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Justa's gonna start bullying forward with his comm pushing in, but this is looking a little scary. I think their tech may have just been too late. Let's see what they can do now that they've taken mid.
And it's up now, but okay, well he canceled, but he queued like 3-2 cons. But I mean, problem right now is just units. I mean,
yeah, they need to be able to fight these Recluse. You need Shellys, or hilariously enough, on a lot of these mountain fights, you can actually go Termite into Recluse, and it's not horrible.
looks like K-Corp's transitioning to land as well.
Yeah, it looks like he ate everything. I think maybe
I really
he's just
don't.
gonna boost.
So how many spiders are they up to now? 9 Recluses in mid?
Yeah, 8. But yeah. And he's gonna go Fiend into Recluse? I guess it works. So they're gonna get pushed back here. I mean, K-Corp still holds this Western Sea, but yeah, this resource advantage feels borderline insurmountable. The Overcooked really needs to make something happen here. I think they were doing great. Their tech was just a little bit too late.
Yeah.
And here come the Shellys. But this definitely could be an issue. Granted, the low E cost of Shellys could be decent for them, but look at Justa's. This man's got Shuri's and Figs. He's got his AGO up. And he isn't T2 air yet, but I feel like he probably, yeah, he has more than enough resources.
And now that they're tech 2, the metal problem is coming into play now with how expensive the units are, and lack of them just kind of missing mexes or failure to take.
Yeah, like.
And I think this died a while ago, and it's kind of just been sitting there.
Yeah, they have a ton of unclaimed mexes here, unfortunately. They're going to be able to push the Recluse out of mid, it looks like, with Shellys.
Oh, dude, if you look at the metal produced chart.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of an advantage. Just a casual 27k additional metal. It's looking a little rough for Overcooked, but we believe in you, Overcooked. You can make this happen. drones coming in, but Sherry's are going to be able to fly over the top and then shut down quite a few of them. It does look like Cyphos is going to try to do a little bit of a fiend play on the side, or maybe he's just responding to these recluse. The problem though is the recluse can just kite across these mountains for what feels like forever, and then this LLT forest with Justice Calm is going to be so hard to break.
Yeah, and I feel like Jess is doing it now. I feel like the Bombas might just end the game here.
Yeah, and he's not even going to dip back into Dam Busters. Good God, I can't talk. He's just going to go straight Whirlwind T1, pop them out, and then, I mean, if they kill their energy economy, it's more or less over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so good. Like these, none of these are claimed. Like all the mexes here. There's like,
I felt like what Ender needed to do. I mean, him missing this is kind of just wild. But if he would have got like even an aircon, seaplane aircon for that, and just been microing a little bit better, being he's a battery position, taking these mexes people are forgetting, and kind of just being a little bit more alert.
All right, here it comes.
I mean, that whole right side being pretty much just undefended, no radar, not even an LLT for the first 10 minutes was kind of just nuts.
Yeah. All right, and got more bombs coming. He scouted this, but he's bombing almost nothing. We see a resign vote go out. I think they know it's over, yeah. Especially with all of that E getting bombed. Just is able to just crush it.
I think maybe perhaps just a map they didn't practice too much in scrims. I mean, I want to say by the look of how they played it.
Yeah, no, I think you might be right. I think it was definitely something that they weren't just quite as ready for. I mean, just look at that. That's brutal. Like the top 3 players are all blue team, and then Cyphos was kind of there, but that's just such a difficult income advantage to really be able to deal with.
Yeah. It didn't matter too much when, they were all T1 and everyone was kind of overflowing, but as soon as the T2 tech came out and so on and so forth, it just stalled them so hard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he took Geo either, right? Like Blue had all of their Geos. I don't think K-Corp took his island Geo, and Ender didn't take his Geo, so it's just hard when they just straight up have more than you do, right?
Yeah. I think that's literally what it came down to.
Yeah. Yep. So, for those of you who weren't sure what was going on, that game was Happiness Killed the Cat versus Overcooked, and Happiness Killed the Cat is gonna take that game, which will end their games in round 2. These initial ones are all just BO1s. And if we look, we can probably refresh this bad boy. So we just watched this, the HKC versus OC, and we know that HKC Happiness Killed the Cat won. And from what I understand, OTOM beat THC, so we've got 2 out of 4. Let's take a gander and see if any of these other ones are going on. It looks like...
I'm interested to see if Barcode and Pro are still going. It looks like they're at 16 minutes.
Oh, yeah, and TL versus DBS is still going. What do you think is going to be more exciting? I think there's quite a few good ones here.
I think they're both good. Like, they both have very high skill matchups. I mean, got Rosetta and Failed Negotiations.
Yeah, I think I'd probably prefer Failed Negotiations over anything else here. So maybe let's go there. Let me track down this lobby password, and we are gonna hop in and see what's going on.
If we track that down, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
All right. Did LSR not post this password? These players, guys, these players. Just rude, really. Just rude. Hold on. All right, give us 1 second, and we are gonna be hopping in here. Oh, Shadow Whisper's already casting this game. You know what? So I think because he's casting that, we might go to TL versus DBS instead, because I think it's better if we can spread out the casters so that you as the viewers can see more of all the different things, all the different teams. So let me go back and grab this instead. And this, okay, never mind, this game just ended. We can take a quick look. Looks like Goopy says, well played. From the awards, I'm gonna guess that Team 2 won. DBS won. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I am back. Is that code for the barcode game?
That code was for the TL versus DBS game, because the barcode, the field negotiations game, Shadow is already casting. So I wanted to cast something else, but unfortunately I joined TL versus DBS and it just ended. So DBS won that, which yeah, is gonna start looking, some of these are gonna start looking kind of interesting as we get some more updates coming in. And give me 1 second, because I think I can be an admin and just update these as we go, but maybe not. Nope, I cannot. Okay.
Oh, so all the round 2 games are over besides the barcode game?
I think yeah, I think you're right. So I guess maybe we do just hop in here. And the barcode one is the, ooh, hold on. Come back and look at my face so I'm not showing everyone passwords. Hello, everyone. But yes, it's the one that starts with Z.
Gotcha.
All right, so this has been going for 22 minutes. We're gonna catch up really quickly. Don't worry, Rage is gonna cast the like 2-minute catch up, the 22 minutes condensed into 2 minutes. He's gonna cast the whole thing. So just open your ears and get ready.
If I can even get in.
I'm loading it now, so yeah, we'll see. Oh god. Alright, my computer's probably not going to be happy with this catch-up. Looks like barcode was top, pro is bottom. While we catch up, we're going to be a little bit zoomed out. Looks like Pro had early control of both C's, but Shuri's stopped aside there. Malady is going to stay fighting Daywalker on this eastern C. Sorry, it's western C. I mean, at 12 minutes, it's not a massive income advantage. There's definitely a little bit of a favor on red, but it looks like everyone more or less has their mexes. The one concerning thing is that Barcode does have mid. And those are some high value mexes, at least at 14 minutes. Oh, we see Mara's from X Factor. What?
That lobby is not locked by chance, right?
I don't think so, no.
I'm having trouble getting in when
it's that one. I just posted. So it looks like we got the Maras that came in through the top, and then Platy's on the side. But those Maras kill top red base, and then over here. We're almost caught up, but then we can get a much more accurate assessment of the situation. Trash Panda's column is going to do work versus those Mars and push her back.
Weird. Not letting me in. I'll just watch through it.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't know. That's literally the password. Maybe it's locked and it just doesn't show it, and I can join because they're my friends. I'm not sure.
You can. I tried joining for you as well. It didn't let me.
Yeah, that's
Good.
sorry. So we are at 22. All right, 23. We are all caught up. So Malady is going to try to push here. Dude, this is a massive line of cruisers just coming in with monsoons over the top. Does he actually... There's so much reclaim here. I feel like this just decides C, right? Malady has his column, but yeah, there's 14k reclaim here. Looks like mid is starting to break. We've got Shelly, so they took the island, and he's gonna pulsar it, but yeah, these mid mexes, they're like 20 metal a second, which is just insane.
Crazy thing is about the mid spot on this map too. If you put a launcher either behind that mountain or on it, you can hit just about everything on the map.
Yeah, you can. It's great for locking down like low cannons and stuff too, which is great. Ooh, liches are gonna come out from X Factor, and Melody's entire naval push is just gonna get denied. Although, wait, is there not a sub here? Can he? I think Malady might capture. If he captures, okay, here we go. This is gaming right here. Oh wait, no, he's getting shot. Something hit him. What's hitting him? Oh, the cruiser sees him. Yeah. Okay, but and on the other side, it looks like High Gain has pushed through. So Malady's fighting on two fronts, unfortunately. Even though blue team does have the energy advantage, they're struggling a bit. Malady's calm almost had that. It's 75%. It's starting to back up now. Oh, but the Shuri's coming in to deny the battleships. He does have a flagship, though. Instant 40 kills. Seems good.
He was playing both C's from the start.
Okay, well, that goes down.
Wow.
Yeah, he wasn't playing both C's originally, but the Mara raid on the side killed whoever base that was. So now Malady has to try to kind of hold both, and I think he's going to struggle economically, unfortunately. In terms of everything else, we've got the classic X Factor Aphis farm. This man has a lot of build power. 123 nanos. He is ready to build whatever he wants to build.
Aphis Gaming.
Aphis Gaming. Despite that, I mean, blue still has.
He's going to become a problem though on the right side with the missile ships.
Yeah, I mean they're already starting to pick apart everything here. I don't think they're going to have the range for
the Aphis. I don't
think he knows they're there either, which is kind of nice. Back to this little naval battle here. Wow, look at metal produced between the two though. That is insane. Pro is up like 100k metal.
Yeah.
That's
X Factor effect.
It's a lot of metal, boys. A lot of metal. Got Predators coming up from this side, and they secured mid. They're just going to start spamming pulsars. The real question is, do we feel like this is just going to be a lull cannon game? I feel like you're going to need to start dropping EMPs, among other things, soon, just to prepare for the lull and the
I don't think they'll get to that. I think Red can fully push Malady out of the sea from the top right and start doing some shenanigans at the top of the map with either missile ships or something.
Well, Ragna's dropping into C now. Well, look at the shared Aphis little combo here. This is the power of friendship, boys. The power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
I mean, Ragna
Infinity
takes into C
Stones
now, so maybe he'll be okay. But yeah, High Gain still has. He doesn't actually have that big of a navy. He is spamming out subs.
It's like what he's going. Aphis back home.
I think he's fully committed just into units right now. He's not really scaling at all. I think he might just be like, if you look at their, and well, their bars aren't too far down, but yeah, I'm not even sure. I think they're just gonna, these rolling bombs, these are rolling bombs. Okay. I like the rolling bomb play, able to kind of push him back. But this is, I feel like this is starting to stagnate, and as soon as that happens on failed, I think we just immediately try to go rag. I don't see anyone prepping for it though. Ragna with the most obnoxious little tick. This tick stream in mid is just crossing back and forth to take as many shots as possible.
An unlocked Juno tech yet?
Yeah, not a thing. Not a thing yet, apparently. Maybe when they get to 60 OS, they unlock Juno tech.
Maybe.
And these Krakens, looks like they're trying to sneak by. I don't think they're going to be able to. Yeah, we got the cruisers coming in to fight and kill these. We don't really see the full C engagement yet, but there's still a lot of tumbleweeds getting ready to kind of push back this. And Ragnar just straight up handed that over to Skag. So Skag's going to be using... Skag's going flag? That's interesting. Okay.
If Highgain managed to push that back and kill Ragnar's C-Lab right there, I'm pretty sure the missile boats can hit that Aphis stack from right there.
Yeah, they can. So they definitely need to hold it. I think the tumbleweed spam makes sense here. The flag is a little interesting because I guess he wants to be able to like kind of fight here, but I feel like that's one of those things where just more battleships is almost always better in these naval
Yeah, I
fights
feel
than
like
flag.
exactly
Flag is,
more
yeah. We got a few Maros from Trash, and he's still spamming this out. So game has slowed down, but we don't see any lulls. It's just kind of some defensive lines and some chilling. Multiple glitches out from Skag, but there's flagships somewhere. The flagships are a little back. Maybe he can catch him off guard. I doubt it though. Alright, little tumbleweed battleship. Oh god, tumbleweeds do so much damage when they hit ships.
Ridiculous.
It's hilarious.
Imagine though.
Valage got that battleship though. Highgate does have all the reclaims here.
I was to say, imagine if Highgain does hold this. Imagine finding a way to either get a lab down or send a mass air comms to that island and just LRPC.
That's a good point, yeah. Alright, yep, tumbleweeds doing some damage here, but I mean, it looks like the C's more or less gone. Oh, and he canceled the flag, he realized it. I honestly feel like if he had just committed all of that into... Whoa, sorry. Hold that thought. On the other side, we have Malady pushing with his own fleet, but man, there's a Pulsar here and a lot of Shuris. Does he...
I feel like that's...
It's funny, I feel like we never see flame ships, but...
Oh, the mines.
Oh, no. Oh, but he has supporters there that'll just absorb it, right? Yeah.
Most of his main army's pretty well damaged, right? One battleship.
And they lost air control. He does have some aerostorms farther back, so maybe this will work out. He does actually... Alright, so he has... I think he's fine. He's got the 4 battleships coming up here, and then on the other side...
The cannon I see, V?
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yes, sir.
Have they started one? Oh, and they've started one too, so... Yep. Wait, what's the Emp launcher situation like, though? Does anyone have...
I'm really surprised I don't see him here.
Yeah, right? I feel like this is one of those maps that you kind of always... You always just go preemptive Emp launchers. But I think just with their eco advantage, we are about to see a lot of long-range plasma cannon shots coming in from Pro first.
They're still having that AGO there.
Wow. That is bold. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I guess maybe, well, to be fair, Malady hasn't really been able to fully control this side of the sea, so he hasn't had the chance to shoot over. I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, that is a lot of Shuris. It's 195 Shuris. It's just just a couple. And on the other side, looks like Skag is pushing high gain back just with cruiser battleship, right? It's Buccaneers,
Yeah.
not Buccaneers, or the Paladins, sorry, are controlling this. And the tumbleweeds, I guess, have done work. There's a massive wreck field here, but I don't know if it's gonna matter because guess what's online? Rag is firing, and it's gonna immediately fire where the other Rag would be.
Pajammer game.
No preemptive shield either, so it looks like Trash is gonna start to lose his base. Alright, so their Lola's down. They do have some shields in front ready. He's gonna have to drop more. Ragna's on the case, he's dropping more. This is a little scary though, because those front shields are just gonna bounce all of it back into his eco. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Him not stacking. Kind of a mistake as well.
BP goes down. This is looking
Not bueno.
goes down. Yeah, and that energy advantage is going to be massive. I think that's it for Marco, right? Unless Malady can somehow, I don't know. I feel like the economic advantage is just too big now.
Yeah.
Turns out 14 Aphis can win you a game. And they already have the preemptive
only-
7 shields.
Even if Malady takes over C, gets behind X Factor, and somehow kills his stack, I mean, they still have to find a way to cover missile boats and whatnot with air, and I think that's going to happen.
Yeah, and unfortunately, all his BP goes. This is looking a little tough for Barco. They're trying though. Skag is pushing back high gain here. And Maldy's pushing there. I still don't feel like they win this even if they push through, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I think the air is just going to take over, stop Malady from doing anything, really.
Oh, and X Factor dropping lunkheads. All right. Daywalker is claiming getting most of this recruitment. Oh no, there's a few res subs here. Still, this economic advantage is absolutely brutal, even though Skag's pushing here. And this lull has killed almost everything that's in its range. The back power friendship Aphis haven't popped yet, but I feel like that's inevitable. And Trash is somehow still holding his entire Aphis stack. I'm not even sure how that wasn't picked off.
Is that Pro Clan with 2 comms left, or is that Barco?
Barcode has 2 comms left, Pro has 3. But yeah, I mean, the C is losing, right? So is there any way, I don't know, I still just don't feel like, ooh, if he pops his Geo, it's that much, but still. I mean, Malady is gaming at the moment, and if he pops this Aphis stack, granted there's 3 pulsars and multiple LPRCs, but if this Aphis stack pops, I'm pretty sure that Rag just stops firing, right? It's not gonna have, it's what, 30k with Veteracy now? So...
I mean, who has the next closest safest stack to X Factor? Is it Floria? Who?
Yeah, I mean,
Can they even
like
fire
the
it?
majority of their, I think they can, but the problem is, like, it's already killed. Like, it's already killed the vast majority of what it needs to kill. The issue now is if they don't take back the sea, I don't know. I feel like Pro should be winning this game, but now I'm really confused because I'm like, well, if this Aphis stack pops, then maybe the game just ends because.
I'm really surprised that we haven't seen anyone try bombing for Pro.
Yeah, that's true, right? Although, I think maybe the thought process there is just like, we already killed all their eco with Rag, so who cares type of thing.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess you could go like Lichy comm hunting, but I don't know. They're down to 1 now.
Some dam bursters over here. Wait, where is their last comm? Oh, and that Rag is going to start cleaning up Malady's these laps, so he's gonna have to eat it there and then potentially rebuild and back. Yeah, I think unfortunately Melody's push here is about to run out of steam.
Those two missile boats right there get there.
Yeah, well, but there's pulsars, right? And they're like mass building everything else. But yeah, these 3 Aerostorms have 288 kills, which is kind of mind blowing. No, I think this push is just gonna stall out here. Skag is nope. All right. That game got a little competitive at the end there.
Oh, 100%, yeah. $40 minutes?
Wow. I didn't mean to leave right away. So, yeah, X Factor, pretty big. Who was? Ragna was pretty big too, right? So, interesting. Friendship hold. Yeah, they're trying. But I mean that metal produce difference it just felt unsurmountable. I don't know. It was the C reclaim almost got it. I was a little shocked how well they did once those APHIS popped. But I feel like that's just one of those maps where you just have to plan for the rag. You have to have the emp ready. So many of those games I feel like just always end up like that.
Yeah, and you could have. I feel like you could have hit the rag very easily if what was it? I think Panda had a launcher where he initially put the rag at.
Yeah,
I want to say that hits it.
I know you can do it on the beach and hit it. I'm not actually sure there, but let's really quickly take a gander at round 2. So DBS beats the main course. Pro just beat Barcode. Whoa, AFF lost to UWU? That's a little bit of an upset, right? I mean, to be fair, that team is really good, right? That's like the autopilot.
Yeah, that's Nez's team, correct?
Yeah, JT.
JT and Neza, yeah.
DSG.
I wonder what map that was on.
I'm not sure. Could probably look. Game volume is a bit high compared to casters. Okay, I will change it next game.
I mean, maps do play a big part in this, considering, how much time people actually spent scrimming on the map and working on a build for it. So
yeah, no, 100%. So let's hop in and look at Discord really quick, see if the next round is up. Hold on. Let me look back and see if I can find. All right, we are waiting on LSR, who was just in that game, waiting on LSR to update so we can see round 3. So interestingly enough, we only have 2 undefeated teams, actually. So the only 2 teams, I don't know if I swapped back to us, sorry. The only 2 undefeated teams right now are DBS and UWU.
Yeah. I mean,
wait, what?
Pro's now 2-0, correct?
Hold on. Can you look at my stream really quick on Twitch and tell me if I don't have delay?
No, you're still at the game over graph on my screen.
I just got a DM that said, "You don't have delay. What are you doing?" I think someone's just trolling me. I just panicked instantly there for a second. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good.
Quick, everyone, send them 10 more messages.
Oh, dude, the worst. All right, yeah. So, oh, and actually, I'm sorry. Pro will be undefeated now too, because that hasn't updated. So 3 teams. So DBS, UWU, and Pro, which is kind of exciting. I'm stoked that OTOM has a win. That's my dark horse. I don't know how far they're gonna get, but I love everyone on that team, so I'm hoping they can kind of crush. And let me refresh this, and we can go back up and see round 3. Okay, here we go. This is looking spicy now. So, oh, my mic volume goes up and down depending on the scene. I'm sorry, guys. That might be true. Sorry. Okay. Round 3 is DBS versus Pro. Ooh. OC versus P1. UWU versus TL. I kind of want to watch that game because I think that game will be super exciting. THC versus HKC. AFF versus OTOM. Oh, pull through off topic, we believe. And then Barcode versus DSG. Okay. So I think we're going to try to watch this UWU TL game. JTL is a 30 OS player. No, JTL is not a 30 OS player. That is a complete lie. But how you feeling? What do you think is the most interesting matchup for this one, Rage?
Probably the one we're going to be watching, or the DBS versus Pro game. Even the AFF versus OTM.
Yeah, DBS versus Pro, I think, could be a little bit of a preview for the main
later
event
down the road.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm excited. I want to try to spread the love as much as possible. So real quick, if you guys are unfamiliar with UWU, and this is not the leftovers, this is the main chorus, I'll have to adjust that. I apologize. But UWU is Autopilot, Squid, Nez, Contra, Dirac, JTL, and Pretor. We haven't watched any of their games, so I don't actually know who's been playing. And then TL is Goopy, Sab, Flash, Zlo, Patak, and Grumpy.
Is Squid a rename?
No, Squid is a 1v1 player. He's an old FAF player, and he plays a ton of 1v1. Like he played in BPL 2, BPL 3, Alpha Cup, and he's definitely a pretty strong player. He also plays a ton of FFA.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, let me see if we can get some rooms and passwords, and then we can get going. Also, apparently my volume varies based on the scene, and I'm not sure why, so I'll have to look into that. Apologies. But we are waiting on passwords. I'm a little concerned for the AFF versus OTOM. That I want them to win so badly, but I'm so scared for for OTOM in that game. That just seems like it's going to be a little rough.
Win for the cause. They're having fun.
Yeah, they're doing what they can. OTOM equals Chummers United. That's right. All right. We are waiting. We need these lazy players to spin up their lobbies. You know what I'm saying?
Is that TBS is on Rosetta? I'm assuming that's just the last map played, though. I believe that's what they're actually playing because it's not full.
Okay, let me see.
DBS versus Pro and Rosetta would be a game.
I know. I kind of want to watch it. I really want to watch the UWU as well, though, because we've already watched a pro game. But man, that seems good. I
feel like we'll probably see it later on, though. I'm sure they'll play again.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen UWU play yet, so I kind of want to spread it out. But if they don't post a password, then I'm not even sure what to say.
Because looking at the bracket, who really needs to win here? Who are the 0-2 teams currently? I believe it's
we need
P1.
Yeah, so Overcooked, P1, THC all need wins. And here, actually, we can hop back and look 1 sec. So, yeah, the team's done here. So THC, P1, and OC all need wins. And
P1 and OC are up against each other.
Yeah, ooh, that actually is a little spicy. That could be fun to watch too. And then wait, where's
Somebody has to win.
Yes, someone's winning. I think also once you get 3 losses, you're not like mathematically. There's a way LSR did it to where like after a certain number of losses, you end up just like dropping out. But I don't remember. He had some very convoluted way to explain it all, and I was like, okay, I'll just be there to cast. But that's definitely kind of getting a little bit closer to death's door, which is scary. All right, I see the lobby. What I don't see is the password for the lobby. Maybe it's an existing password? Yes, it is. Hold on. It's that one, I believe. All right, so who is Tony? All right, there's some renames in here that I've got nothing for. So it looks like JT is not playing.
You sure that's the same password as the other game?
I think so. Can you just join off me or no?
Let me see. I was having trouble doing it last game.
Hold on one second.
I hit join and it just keeps telling me, asking me for password. And then I go to...
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I was able to join just because the majority of the people in here are like friends for me or something. I'm not sure. So hold on. Oh yeah, here, I got it. Here you go. Neza is spamming things. Spamming all sorts of things. All right, we are in, team. See your shirts through the desk on the right. Thank you, Barcode. Thank you. Neza's trying to kick ban me. He doesn't want me to leak their secret strats.
Yeah, with no delay on, huh?
With no, yeah, dude, that really scared me when I saw it. I was like, oh no. Who is Tony Chopper? Oh, Tony Chopper is Glass. Okay. So
yeah, he changed his name a while ago, I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was going to show the lobby and then I realized the password is in the chat and it hasn't been spammed enough. So we are going through picks and bans right now. But if you hadn't seen, these are the teams that are playing. And it looks like they swapped out either Dirac or JTL for Glass. So yeah, I'm not sure when that happened, but the reported roster was wrong. I say we all blame LSR. Yep, so we're good. We are waiting on bans. It looks like first ban is Gecko, and because they're taking so long, I could actually probably run through this for us. Give me 1 second, team.
It's interesting we get to see Glass because he normally has a bunch of those crazy co-op kind of strats or plays.
Yeah, Glass is incredibly unique in that sense. He has, yeah, you're right.
The best, I think.
No, I think you're like 100% right. We are waiting. So we've gotten 1 ban. That's it. TL has banned Gecko. And now we wait.
Hope we get to see see something we haven't seen yet. Maybe King's Assault, Forge, Ellis.
Yeah, no, I agree.
As they proceed to ban them.
Yeah, yep. So let's see. Next ban is, it looks like they banned Rosetta. And And for some reason, my first ban over there is not working. They banned Erebos. That's depressing.
Yeah, Erebus. Yeah.
I actually really like Erebos and Faz.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Ban on Arcs. Ban Angel. Come on, boys.
You can see Flash play as well. I feel like, at least for me, I don't know with the hours I play. I feel like I haven't seen too much of Flash at all, really,
He's
lately.
much more of FFA player now, it feels like, yeah. Okay, I missed a couple bans, but it looks like they are finally going to play on Forge. Apologies, I was a little slow. All right. So we are going to end up on Forged. Give us 1 second and we will load in and be ready. Who do you, between these two teams, who do you actually think is going to win? Or like, who do you think is favored here? Rage? Like they're both.
Well, they both have very good lineups. They're kind of just skilled in different ways almost. Because you got to say, Squid and Squid, Contra, Autopilot are dominant 1v1 players. Well, I mean they have the leftovers, or sorry, the main course. They have Flash, who's a skilled 1v1er. I mean Goopy's crazy. I mean Sabu's crazy. I mean, Jesus, I don't really know. I'm assuming maybe the main course is favored here, just because I mean there's some bigger names.
Yeah, fair enough. I
Overall?
feel like it's also kind of like old school versus new school, right? When I think like Goopy, Sabotai, Flash, Slow, Patak, Grumpy, like
Grumpy, yeah.
yeah, like those men existed playing bar in the dawn of time. It was like other people were like hunting with spears made of rock and they were like at their computers playing bar, right? And then I feel like the whole UWU side is much, much newer.
Yeah, because when I first started playing bar, I think the first week, I think I was strictly only watching like Flash, Grumpy, and Dolphy replays. So I mean,
Yeah.
lot-
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, so really quick, just for some renames for when we talk about people. Player is Grumpy. This is Grumpy right here. And Tony Chopper is Glass. So when we talk about yellow, if we say Glass, that's who we mean. But okay, so this is actually kind of interesting, right? Because UWU is going
wow.
all bot, all front, and then they're gonna have
I loaded in a minute ago, but I just realized this is Forge. This is gonna be fun.
yeah, this is gonna be super interesting. A lot of pings, a lot of discussion.
And yeah, interesting. All spawning bottom. I mean, the big mexes are bottom with the 4 mex. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's they just have Grumpy spawning in the back. Still, this is really interesting.
Yeah, there's man, it's definitely going to a little bit of like a conflict. My concern is I feel like if you don't have an air player, doesn't Grumpy just completely destroy you? Because like Forge is so well known for just like, you fly over mid and then you just destroy the geos. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, that really isn't necessarily super game ending unless they're upgraded, which I mean is going to take a decent amount of time. I'm figuring by then, someone will swap air, and
Game
I mean,
paused.
he can get like an initial bomber or two off to mess around a little bit, but you're not super wealthy in that spot off the start. So
they started without Goopy. Oh, he crashed is what happened.
ah,
Okay. Okay. Um, we can OP take. Oh boy. OP take not allowed, but hilarious. So Goopy should be.
is every single player core? No, Goopy's Armada. I'm assuming that's definitely a misclick because I don't think I've ever seen Goopy play Armada.
No, he actually since the pawn change, he definitely has played it a bit. But yeah, I think he's generally known as the Grunt Whisperer. But yeah, wow,
Yeah, I
you're
think he.
right. There are. Oh no, and to his Nez is well, Nez plays a lot of arm too. So yeah, we've got we've got 10 players, 2 arm players, 8 core players. I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
assuming
it's yeah.
that's just the lack of needing, windmills on this map with all the reclaim, and also the Cerberus or the Serb plays are going to be huge.
Yeah.
I feel like that might just be who wins, regardless, is who gets the Serb up first here.
Yeah, these are especially on bottom because those Serbs can hit each other. It's something else. Trying to
Yeah.
follow along as a first time watcher here. Is the banning because there are more players on the team than slots on the map? So actually, most of the maps that they're on, like Forge, for example, here is an 8v8 map, but the map ban and pick is for maps that they practice or that they like. So like there are teams that are stronger on water maps, for example. So other teams will try to like ban those maps against them. And then there are some maps that teams just don't like to play, or that are scared to play. Like if you haven't played a lot of Rosetta, you might not want to play it. So that's the reason why people would ban it.
Does Neza have
Game
his
started.
map flipped? Is that why he drew a backward compass?
Yeah,
Game
whenever
paused.
you play with Neza on voice, he'll
Game
be
started.
like, we need to attack bottom, and then you're like looking and you're like, wait, but bottom's fine. So yeah, he plays can we just see? Yeah, so he normally plays with it flipped or like with his perspective on the bottom a lot of times. Yeah, what Froder said, banning maps they practice the least is kind of it. Okay, so I think
Game started.
we're gonna see just a few core
Game
bot labs.
paused.
Yeah. There's a bug of
Just
some
a
sort.
few core bot labs. They say it's a bug. I'm not sure. Yeah, so there's basically just core bot labs everywhere with a couple arm bot labs. To be fair though, I mean it's kind of rare that you see a vehicle opens on Rosetta, especially on Forge, especially just because of the reclaim. There's so much reclaim here.
Yeah, it's actually nuts.
Yeah, actually here I'm thinking about it. Granted, it's too late now, but I probably shouldn't because they're paused. I probably shouldn't be.
If you're
on the
wondering,
thing.
it's nearly 750,000 energy.
Yeah, I think I have it on. We can look here while we wait, boys, to minimize anything else. Wait, 7,000? I have 200k. Is it really 7? Damn. Did they change it?
I just grabbed a comm and
You're
held
right.
the reclaim
it is
command and
720. Wow,
it,
that is that is a lot.
I don't believe there was this much before the rework
Yeah,
of Forge.
I think you're right. I'm gonna come back here just in case. Granted, the players could have alt tabbed and then checked spawn positions or something. But in the event that this pause goes longer, we won't be revealing any more super secret information. But I think this is going to be super close. I'm excited for it.
I believe they are starting again. It looks like Squid is back.
All right.
They're waiting on something else.
We see go, go, go.
He says go, go.
Game started.
Ladies and gentlemen, game has started. We are back. All right, so it looks like Glass and Predator are gonna co-op their lab. He's got this initial scouting grunt coming up, and similar but different. It looks like Grumpy is just gonna. Oh, he's not gonna feed his team. He's gonna go straight air lab. That I think is actually a little concerning, right? Because in 8v8s, you can't get as much value out of like trans dropping on the edges here, because normally there will be players here that come up and they actually build AA here. But in 5v5s, I feel like there's a huge play for just like scent dropping or anything else.
So I'd be interested to see. I think Glass could have did it, but however, I guess it's more expensive to do it as core. Is just bringing like a ticker on Grunt and just hiding it back here for, a few minutes and then bringing it out and killing all the main mexes.
I think definitely the leftovers can do it, or the main course can do it, just because they can. They don't have, the other team doesn't have Shuris. I think once you have Shuris, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's Flash with the scouting tick behind. Goopy gets 1 tick in. Does he get the max? He gets the max. All right, that's a little annoyance. That's good. And ooh, 2 grunts versus 4 grunts. Turns out more units beat less units, so they've got that going for them.
Looks like Goopy's just transing comms around, getting these mexes going.
Yeah, which makes sense, right? I mean, Forge generally has so much E that you end up more M constrained than more metal constrained than energy constrained. Nez and Flash just running back and forth, trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay. And Predator already coming. Whoa, what is this? Coming and trying to set a front here. Hey, he's the first comm here. Wow. Red team has comms on bottom much closer.
Thing is, he can even get up farther, like right here. And if he could hold them from taking this Geo forever.
Yeah, that's true. Once you get the Serb on bottom, I feel like it's kind of over anyway, right? So I'm wondering if they're going to try to play for that, or if they're going to try to do something else.
I mean, if they just hold them from taking theirs by being so far up, and why they make one, I mean.
Yeah, we got to keep an eye on the T2 lab situation, because Forged is definitely one of those maps where there will be a T2 lab at an obscenely early timing.
Yeah, I'm assuming just whoever gets that second Geo down first is just going to be insta-queued.
And the main course is slowly pulling ahead in almost all metrics. They just have a slight advantage. I think this comm expansion is definitely helping. Oh, this is one for the ages. Goopy versus Autopilot. Looks like Goopy has a pretty substantial unit lead here, which is kind of scary. I mean, if you can get these pawns in and around and force Autopilot to swap from rockets to pawns or to grunts, it could definitely be kind of annoying. And wow, bottom though, Predator and Glass are bullying Patak.
Yeah. Him choosing to go thugs here. I mean, we'll work out for him as soon as he gets a good enough stack to,
Yeah,
get with his repair micro.
I don't know. For me, I feel like the thugs are great because they fight grunts reasonably well. They kill comms really well, but the thug rocket bot, it's so hard to pull it off correctly. I mean, Patak is an incredibly good player, but the only person I routinely see do it very well is like Chisato on Coon.
Keep in mind, Squid's not even up here yet.
Oh, that's true. What is he?
He's walking up now, but I don't know what he was doing at first. Maybe just boosting out the Geo super quick, but I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't really know what he was doing.
Is, UWU is not. They're not sharing at all. There's zero co-op going on. This is like capitalism versus communism. Oh, as soon as I say that, of course, Predator hits the slider. Okay, sure. But you're right though, these thugs are starting to be a little bit more challenging. Twin Guard is in place here with the Dragons, Ma, so I think that can probably stem the aggression. As long as they can secure this Geo though, they should be fine. And Goopy Autopilot is still a pretty intense, pretty awesome fight right here. And what's going on with the Nez Flash? Oh, Nez swapped into Arm V, which actually, to be fair, Janice in a tight corridor is, yeah. And we still don't see T2 from anyone. Interesting.
Yeah, that is surprising. And
let's see. So I feel like bottom is kind of like the main point of failure, right? Just because there's going to be 3 comms to 2 comms, and if they want to trade, it can work. Patak is going to commit a lot of thugs in. I don't know if that was the play. He gets punished quite a bit here.
yeah, I feel like he just needs to help Zelo getting some sort of a pork line going here because I feel like it's just gonna get scary here in a minute.
Yeah,
They
I
just
mean,
keep creeping up with the quads and the dragon moss.
yeah, well, Zlow's throwing down a warden now, but the problem is I feel like there's a large enough rocket bot count that he can just alpha it. Like you need the units in front of it to really protect it.
Yeah, and
Oh, Grumpy's looking to make a play, and I don't think there's not really any AA. Nez, however, also made a play, so he's got his T2 out. But we don't see T2 anywhere else on the leftovers, do we? Unless I'm missing it. Oh, Patak
just started it.
just started it. So the real question is, will Nez react fast enough and get a flak truck out to stop these bombers from killing his geos? Or
It's interesting. Neza was the one to go T2 first because you would think you would want a core player to do it to start the Serb on bottom.
that's true. I mean, he could also. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually,
But
Yeah,
however,
Predator-
Pretor's just throwing the lab down right there.
if
is-
you're a new player, please, under no circumstance, build your forward lab this close to the front. I know it looks
Yeah.
cool, but just this is. There's
mean,
some risk here. There's some risk.
I don't really have anything to kill it right now. I don't have a jammer either, so I mean, worst case scenario, you just make 2-3 cons out of it and reclaim it with the storage.
Yeah, I think.
Because I mean, I guess he made it there because of the lack of BP at home.
That probably does make sense. I actually kind of like Nez going vehicles because they'll have flak trucks potentially for the event, for the Grumpy bombing run, and he can give out consoles. So maybe, well, I don't know. I guess actually consoles aren't gonna be that great here. We'll see. All right, first con is out, and it's immediately queuing a Geo. Immediately queuing a Cerberus, and then he's gonna start dropping some other stuff. Whoa, Patak didn't go Shelly. He just went straight Arbiter.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think it's going to work relatively well.
what they can kills this set right here. I believe it can push up enough to hit the Geo, as long as those two things are dead. I mean, kind of just kills everything with him, no?
I think so, if he can snipe Geo before it's done, but they need to eat
No
that
jammer,
lab.
no.
And there is not enough BP on this Geo, and we're about to. Oh no! Wait, flak truck's out. Neza reacted. Whew, we almost missed it. No, I think this is the main strength of the mid vehicle is you have flak trucks, right?
Yeah.
Like those bombers got almost nothing done, and those 3 flak trucks basically just shredded it. I almost wonder. If
I really think he needed to wait like
Yeah.
2-3 more minutes for that Geo to get upgraded. Come
Well,
with,
yeah, 'cause
15, 20 more.
I guess the mid one would have killed some converters and some BP, but yeah, you're right. I mean, the AGO explosion, boom Geos are called boom Geos for a reason, right? Like,
And the thing is, as soon as you try bombing at once, I mean, what are they going to do? Immediately start some type of more AA right there and makes it so
Yeah.
much harder for you to come back.
I actually like
I
this.
feel like
Did you
kind of,
see Nez did AGO, but he AGO'd here,
yeah.
which is like super safe. Although Flash is starting to push Nez back. Nez is going to need to get T2 up on the front soon. Flash doesn't even have a lab right now. He's just full eco scaling. And is this so done? Not quite.
I feel like, what does he have? One flame mod? I feel like if he just went in a straight jag spam and sent the ticks in front of it, I feel like he just walks right in, no?
You're talking Flash versus Nez?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's spamming Mauser. I'm not really sure why.
Well, I think because he's probably afraid that Goopy can collapse him because autopilot's starting to drop a little bit here, but this lab on bottom still hasn't died despite the fact that the ARBs are here and the ARBs are like picking off random things. This serve is almost done, and once it's done, playtime is over, right? Like,
Yeah.
bot is just
Promise,
about to
can
get
it-
suppressed.
Can it shoot over that T2 lab though? I mean, there's a little spot in the middle. I'm pretty sure it could shoot over the solar.
I don't think it can shoot over the lab, actually. Huh? Maybe? I think if it's
Maybe,
far,
I
it can
don't know.
probably shoot over the lab, but yeah, here we go. Cerberus Gaming. And yeah, they're gonna immediately target the other potential serve spot. Patak is they don't have anti-stealth, so Patak might be able to walk in and emp this, but I think there's just
And then
too
what?
many units. Yeah, there's no follow-up.
Yeah, he would have had the D-gun it, but I mean,
And yeah,
not anymore.
Nez breaking through top. Look at this. Looks like autopilot just flexed down into Nez's lane with him, and this mass tick Mauser with ambassador supports coming in. Can these ticks pop BP or a Geo or any? No. Okay. No.
I really wish he changed to Bulls or Jags or something, but he's still just queuing Mauser.
I think he just wants to do a slow push, but here comes Grumpy. He's gonna try to bomb. Oh, Nez just pruded all of this.
Oh, and he missed that run by.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what do you even bomb here? You bomb the wins or the T1 Geo? I mean, I feel like
Yeah, I mean,
really
these
a
are all
lose-lose
prudes,
for
right?
value.
Killing him does almost nothing. I think Nez is just, he's playing super cautious in that regard. Like, he's like, we don't have an air player. I know these are going to get bombed. I don't care because they're prudes. And he can
Yeah,
just drop
no,
out,
very smart by them.
drop out more flak trucks. Oh, Grumpy does see this AGO now, but I think it's pointless, right? I mean, top is folding. Bot has lost complete map control to this Serb.
I was gonna say, at what point does either Otto or Neza just go air lab and try to do something here, but might just win without it. No, it looks like Neza does drop air lab.
The question is, does he want the fighters or does he want to try to do his own bombing run? Because if they have flak here and they can clear out all these fighters, especially because he sees that Grumpy has swapped into Shuri, I wonder if he just wants to do his own bombing run. Because if Nez can bomb and pop their Geos, I think the game just ends, right?
Yeah, that's what I think he's doing as well.
Nez's comm is a little forward. It's aggressive.
What do they have for AA besides what? 5 nettles and that's it?
Yeah, well, the other thing too is like, even if you see it coming, manticores are just so bad compared to flak trucks. Do you know what I mean? They're just.
As long as he goes over Volcano, gets a good spread going. I mean, I think.
Yeah, and they don't have. Do they have?
Oh, he
No,
queued a
they
gantry and he unqueued it. He's going
I
what?
can see that. No, Nez is just gonna go Starlight. I think maybe he does just want to try to win on the ground. But this is scary, right? Because Patak had to flex up to try to hold the whole like top death situation, and that leaves bottom basically in like a 1v3. I guess a 1v2 because Squid is pushing up through top right now too. This is starting to stabilize a bit, but I don't know. Here we go.
Surprised South hasn't had really any spam until just now coming through to give vision to the Serb. And no tick spam into for vision or anything.
I don't know if they necessarily need it. Let's see if this bombing run gets anything done.
Yeah, he went through the perfect way.
He's going. I think he gets. That's game. Probably. Yeah. Those are boom geos. Boom geos confirmed. Yeah, instant resign vote. That was incredibly well played, I think, right?
Yeah, no, 100% by Nez's team, identifying, not having air, not going big geos in the back. They played that super well. And then the big brain to put the AGO there, like that you called out, that's mental gaming.
Yeah, agreed.
And they also did a very good job of getting their back mexes upgraded fairly quick.
Yeah, look at Nez's scaling there. That was, I think the forward AGO was actually a great play. And Patak was relatively close to him for a while, but I feel like they were able to just kind of pull away.
Yeah, no, crazy good game, good strats. And I mean, they're holding pretty well with Grumpy being air and, not necessarily being like the biggest help with Shuri's, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. So that was UWU versus the leftovers or the main course. And yeah, wow. That was a great game, especially from like Nez. That he crushed it.
No, 100%. I mean, it was looking a little scary there at the start too with Goopy and Otto. I felt like Goopy was gaming really hard, and then Otto came back.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let's see. So wait, let's see if we can get some updated info here. What is happening here? All right, let me refresh this. So for round 3, AFF beat Off Topic Off Meds, which is definitely a little sad for everyone, and UWU beat TL. So it looks like we've got 3 games still in progress: DBS versus Pro, THC versus HKC, which I bet is actually a pretty good game. And then
Wow.
OC versus P1 is still going on. Really?
Randy and DBS are on Basin.
Really?
And what is the other one on? Erebos?
Hold on. Let's see, Pawn Retreat. No, yeah, they are on Basin. What on earth?
And it looks like the barcode game was also on Forge?
The Barker game was also on Forged, yeah. Patak, you are not supposed to be in chat. Even if there's a delay, you are not supposed to be in chat, dude. Neither is Grumpy. Come on. All right, let's see. So it looks like Shadow is casting the DBS game. How's the other Forged game? Oh no, it says it ended. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Okay, so the barcode game, oh yeah, ended. They beat DSG. So I don't have anyone from THC or HC on my friends list. Let me see if we can find it in the lobby. Maybe that game's going long, because I think that would be a fun.
I have Master Bell on mine.
Oh yeah, I found them. They are still in game. It's 15 minutes in. Let me find a password for you.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom while you do that.
All right. Five-ish. Why is Nessa so good? All right, team, if you give us 1 second, we are gonna see if we can join the P1 OC game, because yeah. Could be good. Five v five should be played way more. I agree. All right, we are gonna quickly drop into the P1 game. So give me 1 second, boys. All right, this is like 15 minutes in, so we are catching up. Income seems relatively equal. Oh, I take that back. Red is pulling ahead. P1 is definitely pulling ahead here. Looks like a decent bombing run from Laughing. And we are all caught up, but this is looking a little rough for the blue team. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? So he's gonna push through. We've got T2 from Gold Leader. I guess the one kind of positive spot here is it looks like Ender is doing decent versus Rumble Crush Although Rumble Crush is T2 and I think Ender is still T1. So once that eco kicks in, it's going to be rough. And this whole back was bombed out by a Laughing. I'm not sure how much eco damage he did, but this is starting to look a little... Ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. We've got the Banshee. We've got the Banshee. But yeah, this is starting to look a little bit rough for Overcooked. They may in fact be cooked. I was able to join this, I think, because people are on my friends list, but I couldn't find the password for it, so you might have to just see it on stream. Sorry.
What is the happiness game?
Yeah, the P1 versus OC.
Oh, okay.
And what do we have here?
Watching.
Man, look at, yeah, this is definitely looking a little bit rough. I mean, maybe Ender can get something done before T2 comes out, but Rumble with the Fat Boy, we're gonna have to watch the glory that is a Fat Boy momentarily.
That is 2 games we've seen a fat boy have to walk a mile or something.
I know, but they're so fun when you see them.
Yeah. This definitely does not look ideal for South.
Yep. Attack blah blah joined after game to watch our downfall again, sir. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's funny. All right, Rumble Crush is about to crush some stouts with this.
Who has last comp here?
Who does have Syphos right here? This guy. Delete.
Is that air scouting in the back? What is that a...
It's a Banshee picking off Mexes, putting in work.
At what point do you just make 10 and go over to Symphos?
Yeah, that's it's one of the brutal Banshee things. It just doesn't have the DPS to kill anything.
I love how they do like the little flips flying around.
They're such cool looking units, but they just don't really do that much. And we've got Banshees on the other side that are coming up to put in work. There's a few figs that should be able to respond, but I think OC is just trying to get a little bit of breathing room while they sort of do their best to recover their economy. Is this Fat Boy spam from Rumble Crush? Because...
Why not?
All right, I'm on board. I'm on board. This man is a god. When in doubt, 6 Fat Boys with Centurions in front of him. This man, he likes them large. That is amazing. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What do you think OC can even do to get back into this game? I feel like P1 is just incredibly far ahead, right?
I don't think they do. Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000 ways to win here. I'm not quite sure if the Fat Boy spam is one of them, but I mean,
he's going for style, so I'm on board with this one. I think everyone wants to see a spam of Fat Boys just slow push a base because it's going to be amazing. And Killer,
they're going to get the job done, but it's going to take a minute.
Killer is about to do some great raiding. He's already doing some good raiding with Fiends. They aren't really sure he's to shut him down. Looks like we've got Welders and Sprinters to kind of chase him, but there is going to be no answer for these Fat Boys. I mean, what do you... I guess you can tick spam them at T1, but the Centurions are there to really hold the front, right? So this is just
they're tanky too. I mean, you need a lot of DPS on them to drop them.
That they are. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't called it yet, to be honest, but maybe they're just talking through strats and having fun. They are, yeah, I mean, they're almost doubled in, or tripled in income. Oh, right, well, now they're reclaiming stuff, so who knows? Oh,
wait, hold on. This is, P1's gonna get their first win here, correct?
Yeah. So this is a match that, is basically these are both O2 teams. So one of these teams is going to go O3 and one of them is going to get 1. So I think P1 is going to be stoked.
Like their clan name, they got one.
Oh, and Jamakis just calls GG. I think so too, yeah. I think we don't see a resign vote yet, but they called it, and these 7 fat boys have 65 kills. Let's go!
So with I'm not sure if you know, with the accurate lasers, that affects Centurions as well, right?
Yeah, yep, and so they'd be much better versus ticks.
I feel like you're definitely going to be seeing a lot more sense in games comes very soon.
Yeah, I think you very well could be right if it stays. I'm not even sure actually how it's gonna pan out here. All right, boys, where's the? All right, there's the resign vote. Here we go. Oh God. the mass bad boy spam is just, it's ineffective, but oh my God, is it amazing to watch.
Wasn't on the bingo card.
It was not on the. We've seen a lot of fat boys though. I mean, I'm always happy to see fat boys and banshees in a game.
I like how they just picked the slowest unit to try to win, because I think Killa went into mammoth spam behind him.
They were ready. They were ready. So that was players first versus overcooked. So players first are gonna take that. And if we hop back to results, we've got players first for, oops. That's not what I wanted to do here. We are going to submit that. Let me refresh this in case there's anything else updated. So we are, man, we're waiting on one game, which is DBS versus Pro on Rosetta, which I almost wish we had cast, but I want to cast teams that hadn't been, you know, no one had seen them play.
Isn't that the game on Hellas though, not Rosetta?
Wait, hold on. Let me go out. I thought it was on Rosetta. No, you're right. It is on Hellas. Oh man, it's 25 minutes in on Hellas Basin.
Huh.
DPS versus Pro. Hold on one sec. Should be that one. It looks like other people are casting it as well. So this is the last round of T3.
Yeah.
15-minute Banshee OP.
I'm seeing a resign vote.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm attempting to join this lobby, but something tells me that if there's a resign vote coming out, then we will be going straight into round 4. So can't go wrong there.
Looks like they did resign.
Okay. Let me leave this game then and not catch up. Which means
who resigned? Oh, Pro lost. Pro resigned.
Ooh, okay, wait, so DBS is undefeated then, right? Hold on, we got to get some updated metrics here.
Interesting.
So while we wait for that to update and for the next set to come in, let me quickly run back through all of the teams, because I know there's some people who don't know who everyone is. So while we wait for the next set, just so you guys are aware, there are 12 teams, right? And this is like the Swiss style that we were doing before. So we've got DBS, who is the highest ranked, and then Pro and AFF. I think any one of these 3 teams can really take it. They're all considered pretty strong and kind of amazing. And DBS is undefeated now, right? We've got TL, which I apologize. Flash came in chat earlier and said that I'm dead naming their team. They are not the leftovers. They are now the main course, but no one told me that. And so they're TL for the time being. Barcode and UWU. And I think UWU has been performing incredibly well, right? They've been crushing. That game on Forged was great. And then they had another game. Who did they beat that was kind of an upset? AFF, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think that was the second game, right? Because they are 2-1. If I remember.
Yeah. And then we have DSG, HKC, and the Heist Crew. So we've got all of these. DSG is kind of like a little bit of a wild card. HKC, we watched one game where they played OC and they did pretty well. And then THC, we haven't seen at all. And then the bottom here was P1 and OC, who we just saw, and P1 got their first win, which is awesome. And then OTOM, um, who beat someone, but
Is
yeah.
that a bunch of eagles and a parrot?
I'm not gonna lie, my avian knowledge is a little weak, so I'm not 100% sure. They're players first, but I don't know the symbolism behind any of the birds. I apologize. I'm ignorant. All right, so we are waiting to get our last set of updates and to get round 4 in action, and it looks like it is coming up here. So let's take a quick gander, everyone. So DBS and UWU, no, UWU hasn't lost a game yet. They're 3-0. Damn.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I know you're right. Because Pro's 2-1 because they just lost. Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty awesome. I think they might be overperforming past people's expectations, but I mean they're all really good players, so it's kind of a mix here. So awesome, great job for them. They're both at +3. And in terms of next matchups, round 4, here we go. So DBS versus UWU. Ooh, spicy. Someone's getting
We
a
have
loss.
to watch that. No.
Someone is. We might have to. Yeah, we haven't watched. We have watched the DPS game. All right, so I think we either watch that or we watch OC versus THC because one of those teams gets a win. And then we got what Pro versus.
Oh, yeah, that's the team we haven't watched yet. Yeah,
True.
the Heist Crew, right?
Yep. Pro versus AFF, Barcode versus HKC, which also could be a pretty good game. P1 versus OTOM should be competitive, and I think OC THC should be as well. And then
I think.
Yeah.
I think this round might be the most, I think, balanced wise we've seen yet compared to skill levels of both teams. I think.
Yeah. I think you're right. I mean, well, that's what Swiss does, right? Because you want all the as it progresses, people with similar scores match up. But I think this is awesome. I think maybe we do want to try to cast the DBS UWU. That could be kind of amazing.
Yeah, either that one or the go watch the Heist a little bit.
I know we haven't seen the Heist, so I kind of want to watch them. We have spec'd the UWU and a DBS stream, so maybe in the interest of fairness, we go OC THC. But let me see who is gonna drop lobby passwords. We are waiting. Looks like LSR is answering some questions. For some reason, I thought 3.0 was like auto qualify. And 03 was like you drop out, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. If you guys don't like this delay, make sure to DM LSR with all of your concerns about the delay. Also, if you have any life questions that you want to ask him, he loves just unsolicited questions about life advice. So make sure to send those his way. Very, very good guy. Always willing to help. And do we see anything else? I don't think we really do. Let me go back and we can check these bad boys out while we wait. For some reason I thought, well, I was gonna say I thought Barcode would do better, but they're 2-1, so yeah, it's pretty interesting. These
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, the rankings so far, the leaderboard so far, it's kind of, nothing really too crazy stands out, I guess.
Yeah.
I do think Barcode could have possibly been the other 3-0 team. But, I mean, same with Pro. I mean,
true.
Those top 5 teams right there could be swapped around in any of their spots, and I would say, that's where they should be.
No, you're 100% right. We are still waiting. I was just added to another community, so hold up. Let me figure out what's going on here. I think maybe he might have to remake the challenge or something. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. Let's ping LSR and just really annoy him.
Too busy reading all the messages.
Probably, yeah. He's like, stop sending me messages. Why are people randomly sending me messages? All right. All right.
Wait, that game on. Oh, never mind. I thought that game only took 7 minutes, but it ended 7 minutes ago. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I know. I've had a similar thing where I'm like, wait, what? All right, so it looks like people are starting to spin up lobbies now. I see AFF versus Pro is starting to get some people in it. All right, OC versus THC is here. I want to watch that, and then I really want to watch the DBS versus UWU game just because I feel like it's going to be spicy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, to be fair, Pro AFF is going to be spicy, but I think DBS versus UWU is also going to be spicy. I mean, the battle of the undefeateds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's gonna be a good game for sure.
Waiting for LSR to respond. So they say you qualified, but you play for seeding, maybe? Hold on. There's some conversations happening in the Discord that I don't know the answers to, but I'm just chilling, just waiting. So the O3 teams can still make it,
Really?
is what they're saying. Yeah, that's what Goopy says. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I'm just gonna completely say it unfiltered, exactly what Goopy said, and hopefully that'll be correct. So we are still waiting on a lobby here, boys. Still waiting on a lobby. Oh, all right. I see Nez making a lobby. Let me join it, and let me get a password. It's annoying when you join, it doesn't tell you the password. All right, Nez is in the lobby. And now we are waiting. So if we hop back on over to stats, this is DBS, this is UWU, both 3-0. And this is the match. So whoever wins this, they're in first place, right? They are ahead of everyone else. And I think this is going to be, or I'm hoping this is going to be a really good game.
Oh, it definitely should be. I'm interested to see what map we end up on.
Yeah, that is another thing. Wait, are these BO3s? No, right? These are still BO1s, I think. I hope.
Well, this is round 4, correct?
This is round 4. I believe the first 4 rounds are all yeah, the first 4 rounds are all BO1. So, and if you had any questions, DBS is Austin, Teddy, Sheep, who was actually banned and not playing. Whoops. Narn, LDM, Hells, and Chisato. So Chisato and Narn and Sheep, or no, wait, who are we missing? I'm missing some
Rip
person
Sheep.
here. Yeah, Rip Sheep. F's in chat, boys. F's in chat. And then UWU is Otto, Squid, Nez, Contra, Predator, and then they have someone else playing for them that I can't remember right now. That is not Mr. Durak, but someone else. Who was in that last game that I'm missing?
Glass?
Glass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are just chilling.
Hanging out.
All right, we've got all of UWU and just LDM on the other team, but LDM has readied up, which means that he is ready to 1v5 these scrubs.
Let's
That's at least what I'm.
for all the marbles.
Yep, for all the marbles. All right, and we've got Hellshound just joined. Austin just joined. So we are chilling.
Is that Ness's real name, or
Huh?
what's up with the lobby name?
Oh no, that's a podcaster or someone, I don't know.
Okay, I would say I'm not tracking on that one.
Yeah, no, that's just Nez being Nez. Okay, so in terms of other ones, I don't know what Shadow is casting. Let me see, and I could probably direct you over there.
He's in the Erebos game with Teener and Ragna. So that
Okay,
is
so yeah, that's actually a really good game. That's going to be Barcode HKC, right?
Yep. Yeah, and they're both 2-1, so that's gonna be a good game to watch too.
True.
Lots of good games.
There are lots of good games. I know. I feel like I'll probably have to go back and cast some of these just to make sure that people can see a lot of them. All right. If DBS doesn't join soon, maybe we do Abandon Ship and we go to OC versus THC. Wait, have we cast a THC game yet or no?
We did. We when they played on what was it? Was that not the first game we watched?
THC? I don't think so. I don't remember what casting them. Oh wait, no, you might be right actually. Now that I think about it.
That's Happiness's team, right?
No, that's HKC, not THC. HKC.
Oh, you're
yeah.
the heist crew. Yeah, no, I don't. No, we have not watched them yet.
All right. Well, if we don't get a response here soon, then maybe we go cast that just so that people can see it. Just because. Why not?
The only lobbies I'm seeing up is the one we're in and the barcode lobby.
I see THC versus OC. Hold on. Let me look. I actually see everything. So it looks like AFF versus Pro started, and it looks like TL versus DSG. So let me join the THC versus OC. Actually, maybe we will cast that. Let me see if I can find a password for you. We waiting. You're nuts. All right, hold on. I think I'm currently being mocked for the way I say United Women's Union. I don't know why. Can't imagine why. All right, we've got all of THC. We're waiting on OC. I think OC may have made their own lobby, and so it's like two lobbies. Yeah, confused. The one that I just sent you, that was the password for the THC lobby. If that doesn't start soon, we can hop back over. But I think THC versus OC might be a little bit more fun for everyone. Monopolize is in a game. Did he go AFK maybe? I'm not sure. We're waiting, boys. We're waiting. People need to spin up lobbies. Well, the DBS lobby does have everyone, so maybe we're gonna hop back in there. It's probably a better game, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they have all 10, right?
Yes, sir. All right, I'm sorry. We are trying, but unfortunately, we got nothing on that other one because the OC team, I'm not sure where they are. So we've got 10 people, and hopefully that means we're getting started. So we're sticking with the original script. Apologies. We are waiting for things to get started. Maybe they're on a small break.
Yeah, I mean, we are going into match 4. I'm sure some people are using the bathroom, maybe grabbing some food real quick or something.
That's true. That's true. Dan Wolf says, "Come on, Volshock." I'm pretty sure UWU is United Women's Union. You can tell from the very feminine cat on their little thing, guys. Check that out. Look at how cute and adorable that cat is. It's the power of friendship. There's a turtle. It's like a cat turtle. You've ever seen the GIF before? All right, so they have not done bans yet, but I will be right back while we wait for this game to get going. So don't go anywhere. We will get the lobby going, but not yet.
Okay, well, it looks like we finally got everyone in here now. So band should be starting soon. Really interested to see where they go here. We have yet to watch a game on Basin. Haven't seen Rosetta yet. There's a bunch we haven't seen yet. I'm also interested to see how different teams play Forge compared to the first game we saw.
All right, I return. It looks like Nez has also returned, and they have banned Failed Negotiations as the first map.
If you scroll up a little, you'll see why we were waiting. What autopilot said.
Okay. Yep. Got it. So we have a ban on Pond Retreat. And we are just waiting, guys. I would show the lobby, but there have been just a few things said in it that might not be fit for public consumption. So we're just gonna look at me and talk to Rage. Rage, how are you doing while we finish out these bans?
Doing great.
That's what
Woke up,
that's
had my
what I like to
coffee.
hear. I just got some more coffee actually, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing every time I step out. Is just grab another cup of coffee.
Perfect.
Like like dog drinking all these coffees.
I don't know how Dog does it.
Yeah, no, he
I
drinks
hope-
like an absurd amount of coffee, right?
Yeah, he'll be like, coffee's today 6 or 7. I'm like, dude, I don't. There's no way I could put down 6 or
No.
7 coffees. That's
I'm good. I'd
Yeah.
be gaming standing on my ceiling.
yeah. I would be. I don't even know what I would be doing at that point. Would not be positive though. I could tell you that.
The Rosetta Band.
Classic.
Pawn Retreat.
Classic. All right, so we've got the Rosetta Ban, the Pawn Retreat Ban.
And also
One
failed.
second. Dude, why do people ban failed? I mean, all right, I know it's got some issues with the water and a few other things, but it's such a fun map.
Also Tau also banned.
Lame.
But we haven't seen King's Assault yet. That might be a play.
Kings
And
is
Hellas
an
is still
awesome
in the
map.
queue. We're either gonna see Hellas, Erebos, King's Assault.
I'd like to see a Hellas game, I think, don't you?
Yeah, no, that's really what I wanted to see. Yeah. Or what else? We could go to Angels.
I am always in support of Angels, Hellas for 5s. I don't know. Failed, I've played a lot in 8, so it's not quite as fun, I think, but yeah. Oh, they ban Angels. Those bastards. They ban Arkham Cats. Arkham, however the hell you say that. We're closing in. I think are we going to end up on Kings? Where are we going to end up here?
I think it's Kings or Hellas.
And
we did miss the last Hellas Basin game, so I mean.
Oh no, they're gonna ban Hellas. Looks like we're gonna end up on
As
Kings.
they ban it.
Yeah. And so if you want to watch the barcode, what is this game? This game up here, barcode versus Happiness Killed the Cat. That is cast by Shadow on his channel, and then I think someone else is casting something else, but I didn't see. I don't have enough monitors to have that many screens open.
Let me see if I can look.
So it's either going to be Kings or Forge. They have DBS has the choice. They can either go Kings or they can go Forge.
Ooh. I was talking about this while you were gone, is I'm interested to see how many teams go with the strat Grumpy's team did while having an air player compared to just all spawning bottom.
I've seen granted, I think I played it once in 5, or no, I haven't played it at all in 5s, but I've seen it just a couple replays of it in 5s. I've seen it done both ways, and I'm not really sure what the better approach is. I think like in the way that Neza did it, it was just vastly superior because like even when he got bombed, it didn't matter because it's either T1 Geos or Prudes, and it's not going to chain. It's like at most it explodes and takes out like some converters and a couple nanos. And then he had an AGO farther up that if you bomb it, it's like, yeah, it dies, but it doesn't take anything else with it. So I actually like that as a response to like the no air. I don't know if it's a superior like kind of opening or playstyle, but I guess we'll see. We are on Forge. We are getting ready.
Yeah, because I mean, you think if Grumpy took advantage of it a different way, almost memeing to a point, say, instead of trying that bombing run, I mean, what do? You trans 5 or 6 Centurions maybe down and around? Like, I don't know, but
I like the idea of like the drop because on 8s that's always like defended, so it's really hard for you to actually do it. The game is starting, by the way, so we are about to get in.
yeah, the Neza big braining the geos and whatnot definitely definitely contributed to the win there.
Yeah, I think the like where the little lava river lake things come in the middle of the map, I think those are great drop zones in fives. But it also is kind of dependent on the other team not having an air player, because if they're Shuris, like raiding is somewhat pointless, right?
Yeah. Back to Forge we go.
Back to Forge we go.
The most I've seen Forge in the last probably 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, in 8s, I feel like it's a little played out, to be honest, so people just aren't as excited for it.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we've got UWU on the western side, and Nez drew a compass. I assume this is for himself, so when he's telling his team, he knows which direction he's calling.
However, this one is actually correct to us compared to the last one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I think it's correct to us, but it's not correct to him.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
I can't do them. So okay, so this is gonna kind of be a repeat of the last game, right? So, or the last kind of matchup where we're gonna have LDM air, and then we're gonna have the 5 front.
Yeah, interesting. See if LDM can maybe do something Grumpy couldn't do, or figure out something to make air a little bit more effective.
Yeah. So mid is going to be Chisato and Teddy. Man, sometimes when I look at DBS's lineup, I'm just like, what? Like, just look at that lineup. It's like Austin, Teddy, Chisato. It's just absurd. These are 2 macro masters right here. So yeah, we'll see. Whoever wins this, I really wanted to cast that other game, but whoever wins this, man, this is
it's actually
2 undefeated teams, like Sheep said a second ago.
It's opposite here. They're pairing Neza with the strong side, because last matchup Neza was up top with who was it?
Autopilot. Yeah, no, you're right. Because last match it was Auto and
Neza up top, and then
yeah.
So Squid and Neza are swapping it up.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Narn, who's one of the DBS members, isn't here. He's either drunk or playing D&D. Those are the 2 options that we were given. We're not sure which is true.
Hey, D&D, fun game.
The classic. All right, so Austin, little arm bots. We got what? Arm bots out of Austin. We've got core bots out of Teddy. Arm bots out of Chisato. LDM is arm vehicles from back, so he's not actually going to play air. Interesting.
Yeah. Vehicles too. That's a weird.
Yeah, on Fort, especially down this.
Are they just going for a snipe play?
Are like the most painful things imaginable. Maybe he just wants the cons. No, he's making rovers. I don't know. That seems. We'll see.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, because going vehicles to spread out and get the mexes.
Yeah, they are faster. That's true on that flat ground. Autopilot core bots, Squid core bots, Nez arm bots, and Predator and Glass are going to do a co-op core bot lab. So this is a little bit one for the lore books, right? Tons of arm versus tons of core.
Yeah.
And Hell's Hound is, sorry, if you guys have just joined, real quick, Texas Instruments, we'll call him Austin because that's his name. Otherwhere is Hell's Hound. Tony Chopper is Glass. And that's it. But when we say those names, that's who we mean. And Glass is sneaking one of these grunts up here. I think, yeah, he's going to try to check for mexes. Maybe pick off some of the reclaim res bots that are going to grab some of that energy.
Yeah.
And LDN
looks
gets
like
a rover in, so he knows who's here. He sees a Geo. And then, sorry, what were you saying?
So yeah, he's just pumping out the vehicle cons. Not sure if he's actually going to commit anything to like ground-wise, Janus or Stout-wise. I'm assuming he's just going to eat it and go Air Lab.
Yeah, they haven't seen LDM as in back yet, and I think Austin will be able to catch these and just see, right? So they should be good here.
What is that? Teddy's boosting the first Geo out for Chisato?
Yeah, this is these these two players like together. Yeah, these are scary players.
I think we might see all 4 Geos done sub 4 minutes.
Really? Oh my god. You might be right, actually.
Possibly.
That is scary. Man, there has been so much pressure from Hells and from Chisato in mid that Squid hasn't, his comm is just now leaving base, and he doesn't have any Geos. He has like nothing up here.
Yeah. It's interesting. Doesn't really have any BP at home. Oh, no, he does have one contour, and I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know.
Autopilot in Hells. Battle lines.
Creator's doing the same thing, getting up here, kind of securing their geolocation from being built. They're doing a quick Warden this time around, though, compared to doing quads and Maws.
I think I like the Warden more, right? Because so much of this is just going to devolve into like Rocco versus Rocco, and you just outtrade so well if you have HLTs that you can back up to.
Mm-hmm. And interesting, he has Crashers queued, and I'm not sure why.
Just preemptive
Teddy.
versus Shuri's?
I don't know. He scouted that they have.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, that is.
I mean, they scouted their entire backline.
Yeah, that's true, actually. They would have seen that there's no air, but maybe he's just scared for the transition. But Glass with the Giga Forward T2 lab, that is aggressive.
I mean, it worked last game. I mean, I think this is a little bit earlier. By like
That's true.
2 minutes.
Let me amend my earlier statement. If you guys are playing in the rotation lobby and you're playing with high OS players, they absolutely love when you do the super forward laps, especially someone like Sheep. So if you're on his team, just make sure put that T2 lab as far forward as possible.
The quicker, the better, too.
100%, 100%.
Believe it or not, when you see the giant lightning bolt above it, you're actually making it faster. You're not stalling E.
100%. I'm probably going to get kick banned from Lounge now, but we're doing good work here, boys. Doing good work. So he gets the con out, and does he... wait, what? Is he going to HA this? I think you... There's no way they're going to have the E for a Serb, right?
Yeah, there's no way. They barely have the E for the lab.
Yeah, like...
I mean, you could go... Scorpion, maybe? Real quick? I mean, it's half the E of a Serb.
Chisato and Squid swap comms
Traded.
here.
He'll be fine as soon as the welders get up there. This initial little run by right here actually gets dealt with pretty easily.
Yeah, we'll see. And LDM did do an air swap now, so he's got Stouts out, and he is kind of crushing.
Squid just finished his second Geo.
Okay, and they still haven't queued it yet. They haven't queued anything, but bottom, they almost don't even need this Serb because they're just winning bottom so hard, right? Like, Austin and Teddy are kind of just getting crushed, and Austin's still T1.
I mean, yeah. What do you even... They have a spider from Chisato, but I mean, Teddy not being T2 right now really hurts, not being able to, make his own Sheldons and whatnot. I mean, what do you really do here besides tick spam into it and kind of... Some insane spider macro or micro?
I'm not even sure. Like, this is definitely
Oh, that will work.
Oh, I think LDM is actually gonna support. Yeah, he gave Austin. I think Austin's gonna scent drop in a second if he can survive. Oh yeah, and the rattle right here.
But where do you go with this though? Do you just drop right here, or what do you do?
I'm honestly not 100% sure. I mean, they're slow. I feel like you drop and start killing mexes, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. But Rattle is pushing back all these shells.
Could just go that way. And they have no...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they have black
LDM
trucks.
just scouted that there's no opposing air. Chisato got given someone's comm. Oh, LDM gave Chisato his comm. So Austin's gonna do the drop on bottom while Chisato is fighting in mid for his life. He's got a few a few beamers.
Since they're coming.
Yeah.
Choosing to... No, oh. Dropped one for the mexes, and the 3 look like to go behind the geos.
I like this actually because they're gonna pick off a ton of just random.
It's not moving the flak trucks.
Yeah, so bot is struggling a bit, but on the same side, I mean, DBS is putting in a ton of work here.
Oh, they're getting dropped. Just one though. He's not using the unload command.
Does it get eaten? I think it just gets eaten. No, oh, the ticks are under it, so it can't land.
I can't tell if he was about to drop it right here. I can't tell if he was just stuck using the move command or he wanted to drop it a little bit more forward. I think he misclicked and just did the move command instead of the unload for the first one.
He may have, yeah, and these, I mean, these flying scents are
funny is
occupying so
you can
many
go
ticks. Like, there's just like hundreds of ticks being occupied. LDM is spamming top ticks top here, and man, I'm so like blue team. Just look at this.
Oh wow,
eco. They are. I mean, this Chisato.
I did not realize how much Hells is running over Otto right now. He has welders in the back line.
Yeah, I mean, the recluse kind of went up through top and then went this way, and he's able to just abuse the cliffs up here. So Otto is struggling, and yeah, you're right. I mean, this welder rocket bot combo here is putting in a ton of work. Did he really get? Wow,
I like how they survived that and made the trip home.
Yeah, that's.
Or at least one did.
LDM is just throwing money away in mid, but it is giving vision for the recluse. But you're right. I mean, Hells is absolutely cooking right here.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing they can do about that until the Sheldons get there.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger problem is just like, look at the eco difference. Is that a fat boy? Dude, what is it with fat boys today? Okay. All right, so
yeah, no, a lot of fat boys today. Really weird.
As a comment though, if mid gets bombed for DBS, their entire eco is just erased. Until it gets bombed, however, they are absolutely booming.
Yeah, because what the scent drop killed what 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mexes pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, Hells is just in back, just cleaning up as many mexes as possible, and I think that's all they need to do. Like, if you have Chisato and Teddy on your team, you are more than happy to just apply pressure and draw the game out late, because both of those players are absolute gods at scaling.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like bottom, they're gonna eat that lab and drop a Serb to just hold it, and which I guess might be the right play, because they need to just try to pork bot and then go help top. But the problem with past like 10 to 15 minutes, you're gonna start seeing
the spiders
soon. Oh no, not like this. Oh, the repair.
It's
oh okay, not a boom geo, but still.
Yeah, spiders went on a field trip around the map.
Look
Jesus.
at Austin with this fucking big brain 60 OS knowledge. The icon's not gone, so they're still T1. I didn't even know that. Jesus. Okay.
Really?
Apparently, yeah.
Huh.
I mean, just, yeah, look at, like, this eco difference is just absurd. Look at Teddy. Look at how much Teddy and Chisato are just pumping out so much.
And Hell's over here spamming fat boys. I think he has what, 3, 2?
Yeah. he's got
working quite well though against the spam.
Yeah, I mean, these mid fights are looking pretty good. Although this Grunt Fiend is going to be able to close in and hopefully do some damage. But Teddy had Mammoth and Austin had some snipers, and they were definitely doing work on bottom. I don't think they can get in and break. Oh, Glasses Calm goes down. Is there enough anti-spam to deal with all of Austin's ticks here? I don't know.
I mean, they need the comms to degun the sumos and the mammoth.
Yeah, this is going to be, I mean, this is just so hard there. This eco difference it feels insurmountable to me, but.
And the thing here with Neza playing this side now is the Geo's closer. Like, this Geo getting bombed now does a lot more than that one was made.
Yeah, that's true. And LDM looks like he's doing a bomber transition, and Austin is dropping, what does he drop? He's dropping more Centurions in the back. That's a lot of sense, actually, in back.
Jesus.
Did he really fly those all the way around? Oh my god. Yeah, this is looking...
From memes to dreams.
Yeah. If they kill... Dude, they're doing an insane amount of work, and Chisato has the eco now to just flood Welder Sniper in. I mean, he had those fat ways to kind of do stuff, but this is looking brutal. Yeah,
this is over.
Call it. I mean, Jesus. Turns out DBS is not a bad team. Wow.
And I mean, doing that too, without LDM really doing anything on the front line, you know, for a little bit. I mean...
Well, I think he took a lot of that. Like, look at all of the back mexes that he took. If you look on the mini map, like, there's so many back mexes that he took. And then, yeah, I mean, he was
funneled the metal
spam and some other stuff. I mean, I think it worked out relatively well. But
yeah, no, I agree.
Like, from like whatever that is, 4 minutes in, he just was almost uncatchable.
I mean, they literally had all 4 Geos done in 4 minutes, and I think Neza and Squid didn't have all theirs done until almost like the 6th minute.
Yeah,
Squid waited a while to build his.
The game definitely got out of hand for a bit there, but like there's a million and a half more energy produced on the DBS team. That's just wow. I mean, that was awesome. So in terms of what's going on here, that was DBS versus UWU. And DBS takes the win, and the UWU takes the loss. So that is going to move them up to 4-0, I believe, right?
Yes, I believe so. They were both undefeated, correct?
Correct. Which we can mark this. DBS score 100. Score 1. Score 1. There we go. Okay. They did not win 100 games for UWU. So, AFF beat Pro. That's kind of spicy, right? I feel like interesting.
Yeah, no. I would definitely say Pro was probably a little bit more favored in that matchup, but still very close, I would say. But Barcode won as well.
Barcode beat Happiness Kills the Cat. Okay, and then DBS beat.
Well, what about the heist? The heist is still going.
I know the heist is still going. If that game is going, we gotta hop in and catch the tail end of it.
They're on Angels, so Happiness gets a redo of the Angel game.
I'm down.
Maybe they learn from their mistakes the first time.
Who were they playing? Was that Happiness won? Didn't they play OC and they beat it? That was the game that Happiness killed them with Recluse, if I recall correctly.
I'm having a brain fart.
You know what though? Actually, OC versus THC is cast by Shadow. So let me maybe see if there's a game that isn't being cast that we can see. Looks like P1 versus OTM has stopped. So I assume. Oh, it's this first game for this lobby. I am not 100% sure what's going on there.
Barcode game must have been quick because that game ended 18 minutes ago.
Whoa, what? Didn't that Serb just kill their own T2 lab? Oh yeah, it may have. To be honest, guys, casting 5v5s is any team game stuff past like 2v2. There's a lot of stuff I miss. I apologize. All right, so let's see. What? Yeah, how did that game end so early? That barcode HKC game. What? And then wait, where's the TL?
The only games left I see up here playing is the THC OC game.
Yeah, you're right. So I think maybe we can. I don't see. I can just join these lobbies. I'm not sure why. Bullshock volume super quiet. Sorry, hold on. Let me hopefully put the mic closer to my face. For some reason, my scenes have different volumes. I don't know why. I apologize. I'm sorry. So we are 16 minutes into this game. And hold on. Let's see if we can find ourselves a password so Rage can cast with us. Oh, I think I'd already sent it to you before. So Rover's barcode game, go quick. No, we're gonna catch the end of this one because whoever wins this is their first win, and we gotta support them.
Pause.
Oh my God, there's a pause. I think this is like 13 minutes in or something.
Game paused.
Says 18 for me.
Okay.
Game
And
started.
there's only maybe they had a lobby issue at the start. It's only showing 4 players for.
I am not sure. We are catching up now. Soon, maybe. Oh, okay. So in terms of eco, looks like blue is slightly ahead, and Chrono took the C spawn that K Corp took the previous time. It looks like he's just gone straight to seaplanes. He's got cutlasses out, but doesn't have the E for them to fire, and he has his own little T1 planes here. They're going to be able to do quite a bit.
I feel like K Corp taking the other spawn too, with him wanting to, go boats, definitely gives him more opportunity over on that side.
Yeah, that's true. Although did he just give a bunch of his base away where he has like no units or anything?
I believe is that his comm? Or they both stack comms on each other?
Oh yeah, you're right. He probably lost quite a bit there. I don't know how you say his name, Klislik? 540 dropping the high ground LLTs to deny some of these mexes. This is a little scary though, because I feel like THC is kind of pushing on OC's front door, right? Oh, these Jags
Yeah,
are.
no.
And this metal advantage is huge.
I mean, they just got their first spider out, but I mean,
I also just realized that I've just been watching myself the whole time. I haven't been showing the game, and the delay is so long that no one noticed it yet. So momentarily, I'm just gonna get a flood of comments of very angry people being like, "We're watching you. We're not watching the game for 5 minutes," and I apologize. If you want to tell chat that, that would be great.
we've had some technical difficulties.
So we've got a raid here. Jags are gonna come in here and do quite a bit of work. So he's gonna be able to bring, MT King is bringing all these Jags from the side. Syphos has his comm here though, and he's gonna D-gun, it looks like. And, oh, comm goes down to Jags. Dude, this
Thank God that LLT was there.
Yeah, that one Jag was about to just kill
That
like
just saved everything.
an unlimited amount of wind.
Well, I mean, I guess not, because I guess the Sabers would have killed it, but I mean, that
Yeah,
wouldn't have been
still,
ideal.
They would have done a lot. Oh god.
Pick the Geo this game, though.
Orange is trying to wait. What? Why didn't he just degun this lab? Oh, he captured the lab. Oh my god.
Captured it and gave it to Tenebos?
I think so. Yeah.
Like, Why? I mean,
I maybe wanted to grab it and self-D it, but he just didn't. So it's kind
I
of a
don't know,
weird break
yeah.
here. But I mean, mid is still so scary, right? Like there's all of these Mausers that are coming in to push.
and Chrono's just spamming sabers. I think he has what, 10 sabers almost?
He has
17, I lied.
17. Wow, that is a
And-
lot. But
Duna's just spamming figs.
Duna has Banshees out right now.
Oh yeah, he does. He's also making platies.
He is. I mean, the Platies are going to be great AA here, but I feel like the Sabers, well, the Sabers are struggling versus the Jags a bit, but the problem is like one flak truck just wrecks.
You know, I'm more worried about what are they using to hold mid?
Chad is
As a
just
one
now-
gunslinger.
Chad is getting to the point where I'm not. I haven't switched the scene yet.
I told him in advance, so.
Thank you. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I apologize, everyone. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty brutal push from THC. They're just shoving straight down mid. And I mean, there's not really anything here from OC to stop it. There's some welders coming out now, but these Mausers should be able to fight most of it.
I mean, they have forward radar going, so I mean, Ender can't even really cloak and try to do something, I guess, but I think these spiders are just going to get stopped. However, the sabers are going in.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Chrono doesn't have the E to fire, though. They just keep marking everything.
Planes are tanky too. They take a couple shots.
They're super tanky. Seaplanes are obnoxiously strong. Although he lost his fighters.
Takes like almost what, 5 or 6 shots from T1 Big to kill him.
Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it though. He picked off what? He picked off some mexes, a couple T2 mexes, but it's a little rough. On the other side though, K-Corp has swapped into Platies and oh man, there's a lot of beamers here. I don't think they can kill it, can they?
Imagine if he just went to mid and killed the T2 lab and all the BP right there.
Yeah,
Instead of those 4 mexes.
Swerve through. No, I agree. I think that's what he's gonna do. And he got some other Platies in back here, so they should be able to clean up the rest of Tenebos's base.
Yeah, I mean, South has both C control and they find a way to hold mid or do something here. They have a fat boy, another fat boy sighting.
Dude,
I don't know what it is.
What is it today with fat boys? I mean, you can't
There's
hate
some-
them. They're super fun.
Some memo got put out or something and changes we did not see.
Also, to be fair, that massive group of Jags, if it gets hit by a fat boy, is going to lose a lot. And you're right, yeah, so K-Corp with the Platy transfer straight through, and I think he's going to try to run up here. If he can get here, he can actually do a ton of eco damage. So good work from K-Corp. These Platies are doing work now.
And K-Corp also, or that Corona trying to bomb the BP and just absolutely shank it, to say the least.
I didn't see it, but we're not going to show it on stream. We're sorry.
Yeah, it's like watching me bomb there for a second. Yeah, the Platies have made their way in though. I mean,
But Tenebos has Platies of his own, and they're coming. I mean, this is like a whole open path, right? There's almost nothing in the way.
it's the same thing as game 1. Like, absolutely nothing there defending it. They don't even have a
There's
radar.
that one LLT somewhere, but Syphos is here, and I think he might be a little bit more prepared for it, but still.
Oh wait, he made it. It's 2 LLTs now.
To be fair,
Upgraded.
Platies are garbage versus static, but yeah. One tsunami. Yeah, for some reason I feel like
Chrono just keeps
is
coming in here with like
Yeah,
groups
with,
of
like,
2 seaplanes.
not enough to really contest it.
Yeah,
but we'll
like,
see.
like he groups up like 10 to 15. He just drops that T2 lab in mid. There's absolutely 0 AA over there, besides the Jags, which do have, you know, fairly strong AA. But
Yeah.
at this point, that's all he's using the Jags for is just AA right here.
I mean, he has flak trucks there too. Is there a Fat Boy? Fat Boy's still here chilling. But Red definitely still has the eco advantage for a bit of this, although it's starting to equalize in terms of metal, or sorry, energy. Blue's starting to pull ahead on energy.
And then Pink and K-Corp have just been duking it out with absolutely nothing, just 2 to 3 units each, and just duking it out like he's making a lab right here next to his COD.
Cyphos is 20. Oh, is that centered there? He has 25 T1 bombers, but does he get the lab? Is this worth it though?
I don't think he does.
Well, he got the BP, right? No, he doesn't even get the lab. Oh god.
He placed it a little bit too far forward though, so like not the whole set of bombs hit the lab. It was like only like the last 2 or the first 2.
Okay, well, that happened. That was a thing.
Great teaching moments in this game.
I mean, on the bright side, he did kill some of the BP. But yeah, like 5k worth of T1 bombers into that, maybe not the best.
He's now making Resbots to reclaim his one con. We're having Resbot wars.
Fat Boy gets ripped apart by some starlights. I feel like they just need like a rattle here, right? Oh, they do have a high ground, high ground gauntlet, so they got that going for them.
I got something. I mean, this game's so different though. If one of the 3 airplays somehow managed to kill all that in mid, I mean, Chrono kind of ignored it with the Spectres, and then shanked it on the bombing run, and then Simfo shanked it on the bombing run. And now you're losing 8 starlights just by turning them around instead of shooting towards the spiders.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, the classic retreat the starlights and then have them get shredded.
Yeah, I mean, with how much metal they had in units there, and though losing to 4 spiders is just boggling.
What are these? Okay.
I don't even want to. He didn't even let him bomb. Didn't even fire.
Yeah, I'm a little confused at the. It's a lot of committal here for, I guess, the front. Like they. Okay, there have been some.
I don't even know what's
interesting bombing runs.
Yeah. And then there's one Platy down here killing everything. He finally put a seaplane on it, but no, he just rerouted it away. Oh. And then...
And there's so much reclaim.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, there's like 6k, 7. Wow. There is a lot of reclaim in mid. I think if they can get that, they can just snowball off of it though, right?
Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, Red has Aphis now, so I mean...
I didn't even realize that's where he was Aphis farming. That's kind of funny. If they had better air scouts, that would be... There's like no flak here. This is like the ultimate bomb.
I mean, judging off the first couple we've seen, I wouldn't place any money on it.
Yeah, but I mean, Mid is dead, and can they reclaim this? Where are the Resbots at? All right, Resbots, one Resbot is here and a comm is here. I think if they can eat mid and then just snowball through it, they might be able to do more than... Well, Duna does have maybe his second Aphis. He can just go 2 Aphis into like Razor and hold. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god. No, Cyphus, don't go.
Yeah, he did it.
No. Oh god. No.
Oh god.
Will bombers. Oh god, why? Oh,
I'm gonna cry for him.
Dude, I can't even. Okay, that happened. That was a thing.
Your worst enemy is yourself. Jesus.
Dude, I can't even. Oh my god. All right, so I feel like the game was equalizing, but that may have, I don't know, what even got back there? Like ticks? What were they bombing?
I think they were, it looked like they were pitchers, like Amphib. Like I don't think it was
That
fixed.
was absurd
I don't
value.
even know, man.
Yeah, I just looked over and I just saw the bombers on fire at will. Just
I think he was just
Yeah.
practicing in his own backline.
yeah, gotta
Oh,
gotta
God,
play to
man.
improve. All
Well,
right, so this
see,
is the
we
second
know why he
combo.
didn't build the Geo in the first game.
Oh, all right. They get the so this is 1-to-1 com. This is anyone's game. I think you can just see plane, right? Do they know where the other
is it at?
commander is?
Yeah.
All right, so they know that's the last com. Wait, where is Blue's com? Oh, it's Ender's com back
He
here.
playing
Okay.
Lab's gone now. I mean, that'd be the play, right?
I think so, yeah, but I think there's too many fighters from red team now. And there's 100.
Yeah.
No, it's not all. Sorry.
Well, I mean, he's one lab spamming on T1. I mean, Simpo's just spamming fighters, and I think that's the only win condition right now. He's getting that calm, but
Yeah, I mean, they don't know where it is, though, do they? I don't think. Yeah, it's not like they have any way to have vision
doubt
up
it.
there. I love that there's just a single flak truck that's just right next to this fighter screen that's just been very slowly picking off figs one by one. The return start. So, I mean, they got a lot of this reclaim, right? But I mean, they're so far with the loss of all that E. I mean, I feel like they're just impossibly far behind. Like
Yeah.
11K to 3.8. That's just going to be brutal. But I mean, last column is always a win condition.
I mean, imagine though if you stacked these up and had a group of 20 here and got through the beamers.
Yeah. I mean, if you can pop
mean-
that, you totally can win. But he's gonna throw down flak, and well, even just a bombing run here. If you pop those converters, like, you should be able to kill almost everything. These platies are doing work, though.
Yeah. I mean, the fighter screen's going down too with the flak truck and the platties just standing under him and him caring less to move them.
It looks like more platy, or what is sprinters? So sprinters are gonna raid on the backside here, but it looks like we've got welders and pawns coming out to fight, so it'll be fine there. Mid is more or less blue favored. They need to just eat. Yeah, I mean, and they're eating all of this. I don't even think they want to res it. They just want to eat it and make units and keep pushing. And
I don't
they see
know
that-
what's
Oh, that's a really, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it probably does honestly get made though. Man.
I don't think. Well, yeah, but can you? Well, maybe you can get a razor out. If a razor gets out, I think they can hold this. Unless there's still
Yeah.
there's still snipers behind. I don't even think you can razor here, can you?
He doesn't even have it focused on it. He's just making more BP instead of cranking it out. Even if the razor gets done, yeah, with the snipers, I don't know.
Oh, chat just started to see the AGO play.
Oh god. That's a clip for sure.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, so razor comes out, but wait, there's Starlight Sniper, right? I mean, does the razor even do anything really? No, right?
I mean, they'd be better off just going Rattle and Pitbull and... I don't know. He's not... He is set targeting it, so...
Second razor.
But in the meantime, Chrono's dying to 2 plat.
Well, not anymore. The platies are they're just vibing over here in the grass.
They're dancing.
Dude, they are. Look at these guys. They're just grooving, bro. This is the rare mating dance of 2 platypus. If you guys have never watched the Nature Channel, this is 100% their little mating ritual.
I'm surprised you can't micro them because, I mean, he doesn't really have a base to be looking at.
So first razor is low, but doesn't go down. And it looks like, what do we got? Saber is coming out. Man, I feel like you just drop a tick. You just spam ticks at the platies or something else, right? I don't think you want to spam
Crazy
sabers
that
into them.
they were up that far and genuinely had a chance to push in and do something, considering the team they're against is three Aphis, and I don't even think they have one fusion.
No, they rebuilt the age. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good is a very polite way to say it. I just don't think they're going to be able to deal with the razor spam now unless they get way more. Well, they could spy bot it, I guess. And if they can get some more snipers out, they'll probably be okay. Like, Sniper Starlight will deal incredibly well with the razors. Maybe they can kill it, res it, and then send them back. But for now, this is just a flood of razors. I think everyone is, people are trying to pump as much as they can into him, and he can just flood razors in. I almost feel like you could Mara here and do almost as much damage, if not more, right?
Yeah. No, I agree. But there's one pit bull defending right side, really? And even left side doesn't have anyone.
There are more snipers. They're starting to do a bit of work into all these razors. Yeah, so this is the one thing I'm afraid of. If this push, like, they're so far behind economically, but if this razor push dies to snipers and they res all these razors, then it's just going to be brutal because all the spam that's coming isn't going to be able to survive, like, the razors from the other team. And look, these razors are just dropping.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, but I guess Red could just, I mean, he can remake them fairly quick. He's going to be on, what, 4 Aphis soon?
Yeah, but can't you just Mara like this?
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, and if they had a gantry, they could Mara Aphis stack, but I mean, they're just not on the economy to do it. But if they eat all this, it's going to be what? Nearly 15k metal once all this is dead?
Yeah, there are Vanguards coming out now, and Vanguards can definitely abuse a lot of the terrain here because it's so cliffy.
And what I'd be doing, instead of just running the spam in, I'd kind of leave the spam like back and try to bait the razors more in for the snipers.
Yeah, I mean, if they can get, wait, why are there no res bots? What is happening here? Are they just eating this? Okay, well, if we can get res bots out, I think maybe it's recoverable. I mean, red is just so far ahead. It's just terrifying, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, if you look at their economy, red is like 60, 70% of it.
The fact is, the game is still going, being down that much metal and energy, and accidentally bombing your own AGO is...
The self-AGO bomb is...
Self-AGO bomb.
I mean, they're making it competitive after that, though, and here we go. He's trying to res all of these now.
Oh god, the Vanguard to the AGO.
Oh, they see it too.
That might be, he's moving the snipers.
I think if he could have res 1 or 2 razors, maybe not.
Get the labs, though. No, doesn't get the labs. I mean...
Yeah, but it's they're already so far behind in E income that I feel like every loss like that just makes it super difficult. And with the Vanguards on the field, all those natural counters of like Starlight Sniper are just gonna get crushed by the Vans.
Yeah, and if that AGO dies right there, green just can't make anything, I think. E-wise. Or maybe not.
Yeah, why this Geo is unclaimed, these are unclaimed. I feel like the sea has been super calm, but they need all the resources they can get. Okay, Lich coming out, doing some damage. And immediately getting chased off by T1 fighters. Is there flak it can run to or no?
It's, I mean,
unfortunately, you can't res those. What did I just hear that popped? It was a big pop.
You could try to snipe the Vanguards with it, but there's, what, 1 flak truck over there?
Yeah, there's a few, so I think it's going to be a little bit harder. Tenebos with the Razor coming over from the side.
Oh, they finally found the Geo.
Yeah, when that pops, it's an issue.
Amazing that this game is honestly still going.
It is. I'm just more confused that they haven't just ended it.
Yeah.
Like, what? I don't know. I just feel like 10 Maras down one side Just
Mara's
shred everything.
air. I think literally doing just about anything besides what they're currently doing. Just auto resign them.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at like almost 500 metal income to 200, and we're looking at 24k E to 11k. Oh no. There's not a comm here. Does this Razor? No, isn't there a Lich? Where's the Lich? Did the Lich die?
No, it's back there. He has one.
Oh, is it just not gonna come kill this Razor? Oh, I guess there's AA here, but
Oh wow, I didn't even see the razor.
yeah, the Razor.
Yeah, I mean,
he's been walking over the Lich. Here comes the Lich. This is all of
T2 Figs
Chrono's
versus
base,
T1.
though. Yeah, and I mean, they know that, like, he hasn't had Figs forever. Oh, here comes the...
Yeah, and I mean, their air's been T1 this whole game, too, so I'm...
So, Chrono, yeah, I mean, Chrono dies here. Almost had the self-D, I like that. No wreck. How has mid not died yet? What is
The snipers. Snipers
right,
OP.
the snipers have fault. As soon as we say that, I just see a Vanguard shell come in and one-shot one.
No, them making it last this long is definitely a feat itself. I mean,
Okay, yeah, it's starting to break now. It seems like maybe now with this many Vanguards, they're gonna be able to push through mid. Although here comes the Lich. Does it just get? All right, I thought there was AA here. Did the AA die? Yes, it did. So starting to break in. Here come the Razors. They're gonna start hitting everything, and Jamekas doesn't have the E really for this many snipers. He's just constantly E starved. So I think these Razors are finally in and killing.
The second AGO died up there, that was pretty much over for his sniper production. Getting some insane value with that Lichy though. I think you got one Razor, one Vanguard, and half another one. I mean, yeah, that's...
Turns out
GG.
they're good units. Yeah, this is GG. I think it's time to call it, boys. Time to call it. We get the smiley face, and he doesn't throw out the resign vote. He just resigns himself, and people bail out. They're throwing out the GGs. So, congrats to THC for their first win. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, Corp, it's time to resign, my dude. Look at the metal production difference.
Yeah, no, it's
540 to 370. I mean, yeah, that was just rough in terms of production.
hard to win that one.
Oh, I didn't even see just the lines of...
South definitely had some opportunities to make some stuff shake there. It's they just quite literally couldn't connect with
Yeah,
some
it
of their
looks
plays.
like Duno just exploded up. Look at that. Jesus. Yeah, it was. It was so close. Or like there were a bunch of times where you're right. It did feel really close. I also just want to point out the 96 nettles. Just yep. Just
Hey,
a couple
man.
nettles. If it works, right? Wow.
Jesus.
Okay, that was a little bit longer than anticipated, team. A little bit longer than
What
anticipated.
was that, 50 minutes almost?
Dude, it took a long time. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh round 4.
Wow.
And I can put in this and P1 versus TON. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. Let's take a quick gander.
Well, we're down to one undefeated left and
Yeah, but
3 Korean ones.
So DVS qualifies. So a bunch of these teams auto qualify now. So I think they will just drop out, and then like the lower teams have like a playoff thing. but we might need to
Yeah,
get
'cause-
LSR in here to actually explain it.
Because it's 8 teams going to the actual playoffs, correct?
Yes, that sounds right.
So if you could scroll down a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm assuming it's all the 1 and 3 teams. So it's TL, THC, and OT.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Grab another drink real quick.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, OTOM forfeits all future matches due to personnel being dicks and staying up half the night playing bar. Why? Why, like, no. OTOM, you're better than that. Okay, so LSR, hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can get LSR in ping here, or in ping, in Discord here, to have him talk through stuff while we wait. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a break momentarily, but we're waiting, so hold on. All right, I think we've got LSR now. Mr. LSR, are you present, sir?
Hello, I am present
Hello.
and ready. Hope you guys been enjoying the tournament. Who's been playing?
We've been trying to watch everyone. We just watched the THC, the Heist Crew versus Overcooked, which was a long game, but it was kind of funny. There were some moments.
You guys doing a very good job. Was
Thank
a pretty
you.
Tight game.
Did you see the?
At the end?
Yeah, Apis did win. Did you see the
did win.
the fire at will bomber moment? That's one he probably wants back.
That was very interesting, yeah, to say the least. I mean, state preferences of having bombers off. I don't know if you will put auto bombers. It's
Yeah,
Definitely
that was,
hard to win when you're 6v4.
Yeah, that was definitely a little, just a little rough, but that's how she goes.
Some opportunities for teams to maybe make a nuke in these hectic games. People forget anti-nuke. But yeah, it was a pretty good game. The platypus running. I don't know what happened with the shipyard. That was a little bit confusing.
Yeah, there were definitely some moments in that game. It was pretty funny, actually. There were a few things that we were like, whoa, what's going on here? Why? I did like the gentleman agreement of like, hey, we're not going to send Maras down the side. We are just going to smash razors right down the front door like real men. We're not cowards. So, respect for that. Respect for that. So in terms of remaining teams, we've got them here. Talk me through what happens next, because we swap styles and everything else, correct?
We have to know who wins the P1 Odom. So, okay, so we have a final scores right now, right? So the 1 through 6, so it's 4 teams that make it to the playoffs, right? So we have Happiness, Kill the Cat, Players First, Off Topic and Off Meds, and the Leftovers. Sadly, THC and OC, these boost teams you just casted, I think they're out of the thing. Yeah, they're out of the game because the Leftovers have better score with book calls. So we're not gonna have the special trademarked alter crossing because the scores are the tiebreakers dictate that Leftovers, won the stronger opponent. So we're gonna move. I'm just gonna literally fill in the new bracket and just change the team names, and then we can start.
All right, awesome. So there will probably be a little bit of a break here, team, while teams get situated and everything happens there. So I would say we'll probably take like a 5-minute break or 5-minute break. I realize now that I don't have a waiting screen for this one, unfortunately. So we're gonna throw you to the
new brackets really soon. I gave you the link, I think. So.
Oh yeah, I think you did actually. They're here. This one.
Yeah, and then you can see on the bracket, I think it should be explaining. So the opening
Yeah.
round is going to be HKC versus the Leftovers.
Okay, okay.
P1 is going to play Autumn. And
No, OTOM just resigned. They don't have the people.
Autumn. Does THC then want to play?
They just played here, so hold on, let me ask.
So
I
let
can
me
ask
ask-
him in here.
Yeah, if they want to play, if they resign, then THC can play. I assume Master Bill's team will play.
Yeah, we're in here, so we are asking.
So they want to play out. Okay.
So yeah, we'll see. We are asking them right now, and we will see what they say. At the moment, though, it's going to be Happiness Killed the Cat versus the main course, not the leftovers. I apologize. And then Players First versus the
We're gonna
heist
probably
crew.
swap because if Autumn won with better C, that means if they actually resigned, we're gonna push one place up. So it's gonna be maybe a little bit different.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, we are waiting. We're going to sort it out momentarily. So we're going to take like a 5-minute break. I forgot to put a timer on this, but I'm going to briefly go to a break, and then in 5 minutes, we will be back with more stuff. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. I still have LSR and Rage, and maybe someone else if they want to cast as well, because this is going to be like a 6-hour day, and my voice hopefully will survive. Let me look and make sure I'm not muted, because I've made that mistake before. So LSR is the most recent bracket that you posted, correct?
Yes, yes. So what happened was, off topic of meds, they were short and they kind of resigned. So that means that the THC, the heist crew team, gets promoted a little bit up, but they elect one player. So Chummers, the captain of off topic of meds, decided, to help them a little bit out and see, kind of merge these two teams a little bit. And yeah,
I like it. I mean, thematically, right? We've got, off topic, off meds and THC combining into one. It's, there's some unity there. I can see it. I'm happy that they're willing to continue so we get to see some more games. All right. So are we going to be ready then? Can we start pulling teams in?
yes. I think I started the tournament, right? So,
All right. Let's ping people in Discord and let's get this party started. Let me talk to Shadow and see what he would like to cast. And if you can start wrangling teams, we can get the show on the road.
how has players first been doing? We didn't meet them, I think, at least. Maybe my memory is off.
They've been
Zhao
all
was a
right.
big fan of them, right? In the whatever the predictions I made.
Yeah, they've done pretty well. I think they struggled. We watched one game where they kind of struggled versus a stronger team. I can't remember who it was now though. But yeah, I mean, he's back. Rage is back. Okay. They I'm trying to remember who it was. Like we watched him play the Leftovers. That's who it was. And they struggled a little bit versus the Leftovers. Or sorry, versus whatever they're called. The main event, the main course. And then they actually beat who did they beat? They beat someone that I was like, oh, that worked well. They beat Overcooked was who it was who they beat. And then they lost to Choice's team, the Dented team.
Yeah.
And then they got the free win versus OTOM. So
It's a great name.
let me just say, Choice was like, just make our logo the dented frog. Trying to explain to an AI that you want any sort of thing like that was just like a constant return of like, I'm not allowed to make an image like that. I was like, okay, well, I guess that's how that goes.
I like that concave shaped head, right?
Yeah, it was. Trying to explain the concave shaped head definitely did not go super well. All right, so we are waiting for the Leftovers to give us a password and then we will be en route. So this is going to be technically
we ended up THC is taking over for the team that dropped out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think we're going to try to watch TL versus the one, the only P1. Let's grab some.
I think I saw them in the lobby.
Yeah, they made one. They haven't shared the password yet, though.
Oh, they're all there.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can join it. Do you see a password?
Oh no, there you are.
Let me ask.
Oh, quicker.
No, I need a password for Rage. Okay. So for those of you who are asking now, this is going to come to you a little bit later, but basically OTOM doesn't have the people, so THC is going to take their spot, but Chummers is going to play for them because they lost someone. All right, and we've got all the peoples for both of these two teams in the lobby. So we're going to do bands real quick and then we're going to get going. This is going to be a little leftover, sorry, the main chorus versus P1. And for the main chorus or the leftovers, it looks like we've got Goopy, Sab, Patak, Zlo, and Grumpy. So Flash is not playing. And then for P1, we have Sir Ice Cream, Osama, Laughing, Killa, and Rumble. So Gold Leader and Lobster Meat are not playing.
So who didn't play the game we watched originally for TL? Was it Sabu?
Yeah, Sabu was not in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Sab wasn't in the original ones.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. LSR is clarifying just a few things for the players about how playoffs work, and then we can get going.
I think this is pretty fine. They're just asking, do they have to do 3 rounds? But no, they have to get 2 wins. This is going to be the first. Well, you have to go to 2 wins, so you might play 3 matches at maximum.
Right. Okay. I get what you're saying. Did they already do picks and bans?
I don't.
Bitak offered some quick scheme. Bitak was just like map, say what you like, and then put the map.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're ready to just plow straight through. They're like, get us in this game. That's
we
fair.
haven't seen it yet. We get to see it at least.
We do get to actually cast a game on Hella's Basin. Holla! I'm excited. We haven't seen, I haven't cast one yet, so I'm stoked for it.
I've seen some very interesting stuff in some of the scrim games on this map. So.
Yeah, I feel like...
How many maps, unique maps will be played? I bet there's one map who nobody picked ever. Also,
what do you think?
I haven't seen Rosetta, I don't think.
No, Rosetta was played. I think everything has been played. I didn't watch the game.
Yeah. All 11.
Has King's Assault been played?
Hold on. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh shoot! You know what? Actually, maybe Kings hasn't been played. I think everyone.
Also, we wanted to play some Gecko. I think Gecko's fun, but we didn't get to play Gecko.
Gecko. We watched DBS versus TL on Gecko, actually. So yeah, I think everything except for Kings. I've seen people play everything except for Kings, and maybe Kings was played and I just missed it. Also, I hear the game going on, so I'm going to stop talking. All right, so it looks like we got P1 in the bottom right, and it looks like we've got TL in the top left. How'd your games go overall, LSR? Or not. He's just not going to answer. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, you guys went to grab
Maybe that was the
You're
answer.
good. How'd your games going? Dead silence. I'm like, all right, well, I guess it didn't go too well.
Yeah, I'm back with a little bit more.
All right, so let's see. No, you're good.
Perfect.
All right, so it looks like TL is going to run Patak, Goopy, Sab in mid with Zlo on South C and Grumpy in back. And P1 is going to run slightly similar, although Rumble Crush isn't spawning on the 4-mex there. I wonder if he's going to try to take North Sea.
It's interesting about the looks of it. They're gonna have a clash in the sea. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Interesting plays.
It's weird though. I feel like you kind of want to, even just for the mexes, you want to contest North Sea, right? Like you can't, I don't think you want to try to win through mid because that puts you on such an insane timer.
Mixes early, and you're able to push them back and maybe deny their fourth and get this far. Like maybe get up to here, right? Or at least up to
Battle
here.
ended.
Whoa, what? Battle.
Server shutdown?
Did this unclear?
Sometimes it happens. Somebody
Server
crashed and then
crashed.
the AFK thing kicks in.
Not sure. Well, that was a good game. LSR, how do you feel about that? Break down that game for us.
Break down for me. I hope nobody does like the quick replay to see the pings and positions. I hope
yeah.
no
I didn't
trickery.
think about that. Well, Rage, I feel like that 3-mid start really did well. I think South Sea didn't fight, quite as well as we thought, but yeah.
Yeah, and the air player just took over, man.
Definitely. That was incredible airplay. Incredible airplay. All right, round two, boys. Here we go.
30 beamer drop really did it.
The Nostradamus. All right, are we going to get the exact same spawns? So Osama's in the same. Yeah, it's looking like they want to do the exact same spawns. The real question is, there is a lot of reclaim in mid, but you were thinking that maybe they want to try to push up and then hold like the 4.0 mexes here, or like hold.
I mean,
kinda
that would
like
be ideal, right? I mean, if you get cheaply and you deny the front mix, you get 16 mix, and that's a big income if you're able to push with your commander right there. And just camp on it. You don't have to hold it forever, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. You're not wrong. Slow is maybe saying
I think
so
there's a
much as
lot of
spoiler.
variation. Obviously, with 5v5, there's not that like much meta developed, right? Most players like maybe play the map, but in 5v5, it's like there's so many variations on how you could expand. I don't think any team actually has a handle on it.
Yeah. No, you're
Also, the maps is really, really big, right? So there's a really interesting things you could do, including like
Especially with
proxies, airs, bombers. You could probably bomb very early as well. I mean, if you get like a nice chunk. If you suspect there, eco gonna be.
the map pool really allows for like diversity in that way too, of like there's so many different things you can do on these maps.
No.
Especially what the forge, seeing if someone's spawning back or not, and a lot of different things you can do.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And I think with commander transport ban, like even I know some players were saying, oh yeah, I mean it's really cool to do the commander transports. I think it also allows maybe to not start there because I feel with the transports like there was a must, right? For example, right now you might want
Yeah.
to just like maybe fly middle and then like fighters need to be there. Like it allows players to also experiment maybe with not going there from the start, right? Trying to get expanded. We saw probably a lot more vehicles into air lab switches, right? Which I think makes for like a stable game early on.
Yeah. So Pataka's gonna go Core V in mid. Sav is arm bots. Goopy is arm bots.
Yeah, I mean,
Grumpy
with the
is
double C, it's pretty sketchy, right? They got like those two guys, Killa and Ice Cream, are expected to hold versus Goopy, Sabu, and Pitak. And you see,
And
like they could get the whole middle, right, with the mixes, and even deal like critical damage if they get like
they
if
really
they suss
thought
out.
they were gonna go C as well because I'm assuming laughing boosted out energy to rumble to get the quick dolphin out to contest, but he's gonna be surprised when he doesn't see a lab there.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of mixes, right? So it's usually the land race, right? If you don't get into the sea, it's really hard to take back. But like early on, sea is a little bit of a scam, right? So you have to kind of manage that.
Yeah,
sea
I mean, they
potential.
gave him a ton of E and solar and wind for him to take and contest this, but I feel like he's gonna swap out now and just go immediate con ship, which I think is definitely the right play here.
It's also a good point. Maybe it's worthwhile. You know, you could literally maybe make 2 cons. You see, oh, I don't have anybody in my sea, and then you reclaim shipyard, right, and transfer and just go boost middle vehicle land,
Yeah.
right? So
No,
there's a lot of communism, right? Things and Lothing has been boosting as well his players from the back, right? So it's all about the teamwork realistically and how you bamboozle your opponent to get some kind of position. Nobody knows. That's why my point is. You just see maybe top players have like some general strategy that works well because well they're top players, right?
yeah. I think the only real kind of equal match that we're going to see is going to be the South Sea, which is going to be Zlo versus Osama. So we'll see. And Ice Dream went vehicles. Interesting. So he's going to be the sole vehicle player for now, but I feel like this is such a wide open front that you definitely can have bots run through.
Yeah, I think Goopy will use his first chance to go around. Rumble Crush's mixes, they don't have like LLT there, so if he goes back to the sea, he might even lose them a little bit. I think he does notice. He's gonna reclaim the shipyard. Pretty good play. He realizes that, you know, he indeed doesn't have. So all he's do is need to transfer metal back to his teammates and yeah, and just try to get as much sea mixes while opposing team needs to find a way how to contest these mixes, which are now hidden underwater.
So the 2 ticks are able to run through and they're going to have pawns chasing. His other pawns weren't able to get in, but these ticks might be able to snipe a couple mexes or at least be annoying. And then
It was lack of getting that con turret down so he can move up with his commander. His lack of BP right now is just killing him.
Oh yeah, he had to swap back. I didn't even see that. I thought he finished it, but you're right, he didn't.
Ooh, a com trade? Really?
That was a comp trade. Sorry, I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Goopy, did Goopy do that on purpose? No, it looks like there's 2 Janus. I wonder.
Maybe.
I mean, it would benefit him, so I see him doing it on purpose with Sabu being
Kinda
up there.
3 comms if you think about it. Like both P1 comms, maybe not closer, but Sabu is really, really close and they're able to support and Pitak's gonna likely. He's gonna walk away from his lab. I thought he's gonna spam
Yeah,
a
I
little bit
thought
more
Pitak
tanks
would
to
be
support.
coming.
Rumble,
Pitak's gonna
Rumble needs his.
D? What? Oh, is he just gonna straight a straight tech it? I guess. What? Okay.
Interesting, interesting. Well,
Now
he
Rumble's
really wants
headed
that
up there.
Geo. I mean, self-D can be good. I don't think they're doing that much slider communism, right? But you know, Zlo is always could use always a little bit more metal, right, for the C to win the C if he's actually contesting. But so far, I like what P1's doing. They've not been winning reclaim, sadly, but they will get all the North Sea really efficiently with 2 cons as well.
Yeah, I mean this is an absolute ton of.
Probably needs to start gifting some of them to North. 'Cause he's been metal stalling fairly hard here, and he's just been sending it.
He has
small
slider in
portions.
through the middle, so he's spending some and the rest is overfloating. I think
Yeah, I mean they do have
definitely-
sliders about halfway,
Yeah.
so he's keeping 800, but he definitely is stalling now. The real question though is, do you think Patak is just Patak blew his comm but didn't tech? What is he? He blew his comm to spam stouts or spam brutes, and I feel like
I
I'm
mean,
missing
maybe he just
something
thought
critical.
they're very
Some
close to
have
just
been,
rolling over.
Well, some has been kind of raiding the Zlo in the sea, but Riptides is gonna come in.
This mid-fight is still pretty good. Oh, he almost got the D-guns. Killo's comm is kind of low, though. He needs to be careful. Oh,
Get it now. There you go.
Patak. That was a sick D-gun. But this is really scary. I mean, that comm is low, and there's just a flood of units coming in mid, so I feel like Rumble, I mean, Oh, he did. He swapped back into ground. There we go. So he is going armed vehicles as well. They just need to kind of shore this up. Is anyone going T2?
Metal income is still in favor of a red team, so if they can hold and maybe even secure like a defense, then I can any behind. But energy producing is going towards the blue team.
However, the problem is now that it looks like Zelo did take over bottom C.
Yeah, he won that out.
One or two destroyers right there pretty much is in Orange's base.
And Sab is pushing, yeah, so. But Rumble does have a ton of metal. This whole team, aside from Osama, actually is just floating metal. They need a little bit more BP to get this out. I guess they just don't have it right now.
Furies are out though.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Laughing
I'm trying to
does,
get the Geo up.
Laughing does have a few figs, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh, there are whistlers. Rumble with some pretty
Oh
good
god, I
D-guns.
think they're actually starting to access some metal.
Oh, big D guns.
Ooh, the pawns in the middle is gonna blow. Maybe not as bad though.
Oh no, if he
Come on,
dies
Pons,
in this
that-
base, it's gonna
Yeah.
be really bad. Oh god, that was
Laughing gets away a little bit from the problem, but also no energy to Deegan, right? The wind has been really, really bad, and I didn't get that much to it. I think with the bombers, with Grumpy's Epic's bombers, I think this will seal the deal.
Well, he's got to redeem himself for the Forge game. There were a couple issues on that Forge
Yeah, I
game.
heard some I didn't see. I will make sure to rewatch.
I also just realized they never even really took the Geo. It's still building.
Yeah, and the base Geo as well.
Yeah.
I think with 5 to 15 win, the Geo is reasonably to get. It's a nice consistent income, especially the win has been like 5 consistently.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter too much now, but Rumble also didn't throw out a beaver to take these top next.
Yeah.
And besides the point right now, though.
He's gonna bomb the Geo. He's like, wait a minute, that's not even built. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely looking a little rough. And look at Sabotai. He's just like, you know, I'm gonna make 100 pawns and 3 rocket bots on repeat. All right, this is.
Hey, man.
If you guys are wondering how to get to 50 OS, that's all you need right there. Nothing else.
Well, 3 rocket bots to kill some LLTs and pawns to exploit.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, I think the issue now is like Slow took this whole South Sea, and Grumpy is now starting to push up and take like mexes and other stuff in the sea up here. So P1 is.
If
holding
Rumble
it.
dies right here, and Sabu just walks up and trades with Killa.
Ooh,
game over.
vaginas!
That was so scary.
I was like, oh, it looks good, 10%, you know, quite close, but then the Janus rocket, it was...
Look at how deep Sab's calm is. Like,
Hey,
it's.
free metal.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting as much metal as possible, but.
Plus, you know, he might even be, like, he can coordinate with Slow to make a proxy bot lab. Just go down and spam Thug suddenly in there. Right?
Yep, and Patak actually, hey, that calm detonation gave him some incisors and some brutes that are now in the base here. I feel like this has just gotten wildly out of control, unfortunately, for P1, even though
Oh,
they were doing good work.
the spectator hood numbers are in the hundreds of advantage.
I don't think they're going to try to do anything. Wait, Zlo still has his T1 shipyard. What is he? Oh, here we go. He's just going to drop a lab right here and then go from there, like you said. And second to last comm right here.
Sabu's wasting no time getting sprinters to win faster.
Yeah,
And that's GG.
P1's just going to call it. Yeah, I mean, I felt like they had a really good lead at the start just for taking the North Sea uncontested, but they just started bleeding in mid too hard, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to somehow stop, right? You guys been watching some Don Ban Sheep games, right? And they
Yeah.
kind of get to the middle and they pork a little bit, make a little bit of a claws, skirmish like positions. If you can secure the middle advantage through that, you like ahead, especially with like things like Rattle, what we saw in the Forge, right? It's like, oh, they have like this pressure with Sheldons, but it doesn't matter if you like get good Rattle up and positioning and you're able to
Yeah.
skirmish back and get the eco running. But yeah.
So that was the leftovers versus players first, or P1. And the leftovers have taken that game. So they need one more game and then they are through. And P1 needs to win their next 2 games. Their next loss knocks them out of the tournament, correct?
Yep. I'm hopping into the other game that's been going on for 8 minutes. They're playing on Arch Simcats.
Give me
Join on
2
mute.
seconds.
I do have a more important question.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the first game we didn't see a Fat Boy build?
Dude, I don't know what it is
Fat Boys
today.
are, I think, I'd like to think that I've been contributing to the Fat Boy meta. When my first senpai told me, the concept is that if you have like a lot of metal and no energy, you're making like mexes and you have like a lot of metal, Fat Boy is really good in those spots. Plus it's just like, it can deny like early. But yeah, on Pawn Retreat I saw like 6 Fat Boys when I checked the stream real quick. It's a good unit. The more passive the game. When I started the game, I thought like the Tsars and Banishers were like, what do you even do as a new player? You cannot make it. Just try to go in on them and they just like AoE your whole stuff down. There's no counterplay to it.
It is really funny when you see like just the new player mindset develop where they're like, oh, like I lost once to this, so they're unbeatable, and then you'll see them just make crazy stuff.
Play against your friends, and it's like your 5th game. Fat Boy is pretty amazing.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, let me
a little kiting.
Hop in. So this is gonna be Happiness Killed the Cat versus THC plus OTM Chummers in it as well. On Arkham, and I think I'm all caught up. Yeah. So it looks like we've got Tenebos and Chummers on bottom fighting Happiness and Teener, and they did a co-op T2 lab, and here comes the Recluse. I feel like it's just kind of standard now on this map, isn't it? LSR from the games that you've watched. I feel
Recluse?
like every game on
oh
Arkham,
god, we played our Simcats. We just banning this. It was our worst. Like we literally couldn't win anything. I don't think we even went against it. It didn't work. Nothing worked for us in the scrims, so we just never played, never bothered with the meta. It's gonna be a permaban.
Everyone has so many bans that it kind of makes sense, right? You're like, yeah, we don't want to win this map.
We didn't focus. We have PTSD for this map, sadly, from the scrims, and we just decided it's not worth.
And watch me do this, and Justa are gonna co-op T2 top as well, so this is a little scary for THC, because I feel like, do they even have a single T2 lap yet? No.
Oh, you mean this? Oh, I saw the pinging.
They see the Recluse now, so they're gonna have to do the transition. But I think almost everyone on the other team has gone T2.
Kill, the cat is doing good communism, good greedy. No, I see no tier 1 base, like tier 1 labs in the bases, only 1 lab left. And they're making T2 labs in 2 lanes, while Master Builders is just holding middle with HLT and repairs, and and yeah.
Hey, he's gaming.
Yeah, and it looks like the red team here is still keeping on to their T2 labs, which means they're just gonna produce the units, but I don't think they'll be able to break it. And once the T2 comes, it's gonna be a little bit.
HLT versus HLT. Oh, Teener's trying to sneak a Recluse over to the side, but Tenebos already has his comm here, so it's not gonna be able to crawl in.
gonna get spotted. Oh, misses. Oh yeah, the D-gun's over the hills. I bet he's gonna.
Does he have it on repeat? He has his comm on repeat. Holy shit, dude.
I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised he didn't kill his own mexes. I've been seeing like the weirdest jump backs from farm.
Every
memes
time I've
and
been de-gunning up or down a hill lately, it goes sideways. It goes the
it
complete
just falls
opposite way it wants to
back,
go.
like, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like Duna's gonna.
Oh, this is
throw
what is
in a ton of
digging.
pawns.
I thought the digging isn't possible. Look at this. This D-gun is still going.
Oh my
It's gonna be never-ending D-gun.
right here.
That D-gun is gonna be stay there for 3 minutes.
They call him Dolphin. I don't even know what is happening right there, but yo, it's the perfect defense. If the recluse climb over there, they die. Also, Duna,
Oh, yeah, you can-
amazing raid with these pawns. He's gonna get in the back line,
Oh.
and I think he's gonna be able to get quite a bit done.
Yeah.
Although it looks like Master Bell did sneak in a recluse that's coming in here, and it's gonna. I thought it was gonna get more done, but it looks like it gets cleaned up. But shout out to Duna with these raids. He's gonna split his pawns. There's a beamer going down here and an LLT. Oh, but sprinters are trying to chase it.
Able to at least get them.
The sprinter runs it down. This is starting to get a little scary too up top, because if these recluse can get up on this hill, they're going to be able to do a lot of damage. They can snipe all this eco economy.
Yeah, because that's the majority of his wind right there. An air lab from Highs.
Ooh. Recluse has been doing a good job skirmishing so far. Really high damage efficiency with these units. Recluse and Gunslinger, interesting combos. And this commander in a danger. Doesn't blow up on his own units, but doesn't also blow on enemy units, so.
Yeah, damn. He's a little insane, for sure.
Well, weird, the complete lack of hounds we're seeing too. People opting just for spiders.
I feel like you kind of have to go recluse on this because there's so much terrain you can abuse with it that it just doesn't make sense to go hound. And a lot of times, if you're fighting core anyway, right, it's like you're gonna hound into Shelly.
You
It just
could
doesn't
go,
work.
yeah, I guess. And the Recluse isn't bad, right? I would say, like, at all. Like, it's maybe, like, my usual guess was like it's like 10% worse than a Hound, right? So,
Yeah.
if you do arm, why not do it with Recluse?
He just
pretty
pings
good with-
Tremor because he saw all the T1 RD firing. It's funny. But this is starting to look like a pretty rough economic advantage, isn't it?
Yeah, Master Bell's scaling has been with the win, has been pretty good. Not yet any, there's not too much T2 mix is done, although one in the middle, and Happiness is happily upgrading the mixes for his team with his commander.
I'm not sure why he saying trimmer though. You gotta think both your laners are Armada. Where did the trimmer come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Kislik is preparing bombing runs, so let's see how he finds maybe maybe some wind bombs.
This is scary though, because this Geo is just gonna pop, isn't it?
Yeah, or at least be very annoying to deal with.
I mean, he's got 11. There aren't fighters, so the real question: do you think he tries to take like one of the labs on bottom? Does he just go try to bomb?
Kislik in
wind?
trouble?
Uh oh.
I think he. Oh, again, we see the arm bombers. Maneuver, yeah.
He had some crazy good D guns right there.
So I was watching the.
Is that like
the
an
bombs.
engine update or something? That why are people's bombers on maneuver? What is this?
I don't know. Okay, so here. Oh, they're gonna try to bomb.
I'll
up the recluse.
definitely make a bomber and skirmish and see if they're on maneuver. I don't want to get. I already made torpedo launchers instead of A in yesterday's scrim, so.
Oh my god, Armada bombers.
dude,
Nice.
they don't even get the Geo. Oh, it's
Wanna
painful.
cry.
He's gonna split him. Can he get really anything else?
I don't think the split was too
He
luckily.
missed.
He gets a little. Maybe they can get
That
if they
much
can
fun.
get some of the Master Bell wind farm, I think. But Master Bell has his own T1 air lab, so he's spamming out figs now.
Wait. Didn't look like the bomb. The bomb doesn't have AoE.
Wait, someone is saying
Spider
they can't hear
and
me in
Red's
game?
face now. Red's just gone. And Teener has one up here too, as well, in the same spot as the first game we seen.
Oh yeah.
What is important that like what that they discovered? You know, you can pass this as long as you push it back here. You can always go through the metal. It's like really hard sometimes to spot as a new player because it looks at like it's water, but units can pass there.
Yeah.
But, like you want your two teammates to push further, like they like Happiness did with Tina. You see, they are securing the gap on their side.
Yeah, and it looks like they're gonna call it here. They're Curiosity and Red are.
Oh, they're comparing who has
Yeah.
bigger HLT.
The HLTs have just been shooting each other the whole
Actually
time.
called ACLT now, apparently.
AC.
Interesting,
What?
I didn't know.
I didn't
It's
know they
area
did
that.
controlled laser tower, yeah. So it's
When did that
ACLT.
change?
When I was new, it was always confusing between the like heavy laser turret and whatever there's the like the twin guard. What is twin guard, right?
The Beamer and Twin Guard, yeah. Or no, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, they're called like heavy laser turret.
Curiosity going for the comp snipe, but doesn't even get there. And yeah, okay, so they're just gonna call it there. So the OTOM combo stops. Wow.
Okay.
All right. All right.
So we're gonna see Happiness kill the cat versus leftovers now.
I think so. Hold on. Let me pull up brackets. Give me 1 sec, team. Give me 1 sec. Refresh this bad boy. So yeah, you're right. So Leftovers versus Happiness Killed the Cat is coming up next, and then OTOM versus P1 is coming up after that.
Yeah, so the winners round team is gonna go into main event as the 7th position.
Right. So the winner of this match just immediately goes is qualified.
Yeah.
Interesting. So those two teams that we're gonna wait and watch are the Leftovers and Happiness Killed the Cat, who have quite possibly the happiest and most adorable team logo out of anyone. Although United Women's Union might come close with the cuteness of their logo.
But isn't the cat supposed to be dead in their logo?
Is it? I don't think so. I don't know.
Didn't Happiness kill it?
Because it definitely wasn't Curiosity. That was their motto. It wasn't him. Who's going where?
All right, we are waiting. It looks like they are. Wait, no, that's not right. Why is P1 in this lobby?
In which lobby? Oh well, everybody's winning.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right, team. We are waiting. for everyone to get in. Oh, it looks like the stream is just learning that HLTs were renamed to what was it? Area control?
ACLT. Yeah.
ACLT. HLT is just so much easier to say. I mean, I'm sure they probably made it to be like, hey, don't, because I feel like people make them, new players make them to be like, here's my insurmountable wall, and then it just dies to one shell shocker. But yeah. All right. So yeah, we are waiting on Happiness Killed the Cat and THCOTM. Let's see if there is a lobby password. And then the winner of this immediately goes on. Oh, we're specking P1 people. All right, so people are joining the lobby.
Yep.
And while we wait, these are the teams for those of you who didn't see it yet, and I will be right back, but lobby is filling. And LSR and Rage will keep you occupied with their banter, wit, and knowledge.
Sure.
Yeah, woohoo.
Yeah, as players taking their time organizing, probably.
They're slowly filing in.
Good question. They're asking me for password. Did you get the password, Rage?
I did not. I've just been joining off full shock.
Oh no, but before the one before that, I mean. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yeah, I got like 9 passwords in here, so.
Let me see.
Looks like we got everyone in here.
All right. I return just as everyone arrives. So hopefully we can get some sweet bands. Predictions for this one, gentlemen? What do we think? You think TL or you think Happiness? I feel like Happiness has kind of been improving as the series go on. I kind of feel like maybe they can take it.
Possibly, but I mean, I think the favored just out of the gate has to be TL, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They're older. They're pretty strong.
You never know.
We'll see. I think it also might depend on map. If they can get like, I mean, I think a lot of those guys are pretty good Hellas players, right? So, or like water players, maybe they can get a good C map and abuse their aquatic skills.
I mean, yeah, just like what we saw on Forge earlier with the first women's team game, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Big brain with the Geos there. I mean, map knowledge kind of won them the game.
Yeah, that was amazing by Nez. That was just such a fun. It's like the bombers show up and you're like, oh yeah, they're all prudes. Never mind. It's meaningless.
Yeah.
Okay. And we've got everyone. It's like we're determining rank placement for who is going to pick and ban first. So it's 218 versus 212 total. Who is higher seed? Hold on, let me go back and look. Unless I do know offhand, I guess I can go. Hold on. Looks like TL is higher. So yep. So HKC bans first.
What's happening?
They're trying to figure out if TL or HKC was higher, and HKC is
lower
higher.
seed bans first.
Yep.
Yeah, lower seed bans first.
All right. All right. Ban Rosetta. Okay. Ban Hellas, of course. HKC's like, we want to ban all the normal AV8 maps you play on. And TL's like, we want to ban all the water.
Have we seen Pawns played yet either?
Yeah, remember there was the Fat Boy Span game on Pawn Retreat. I forgot who it was. It was P1 versus
Yeah, it's spamming the fat boys across the map.
yeah, P1
Yep,
versus Overcooked, I think. P1 versus Overcooked. All right, so other bans, we've got a ban on Forge, ban on Kings, ban on Failed, a ban on Erebos. Winner advances is correct for those of you who are asking.
Alright, but they're cooking. It seems that somebody tried to forfeit, but they decided to play a game for funsies on the other bracket. Have a chance to rematch against the loser of this match.
All right, I see a message from Patak about playing the TL theme song, and I'm a little concerned. Sabu sent it to me a while ago, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate for stream. If Patak sent it to me, I think it's appropriate for stream, no?
I feel like
Oh yeah.
I guess we can find out.
To be fair, I'm not streaming on my Twitch account. I'm streaming on official, so if it gets banned, I think we can just spam blame Patak, right?
Yeah, Patak is
100%
literally
fair.
mod there, man.
All right, here we go.
These guys have to sweat a little bit. Couldn't get offered for easy. Is that what their plan? Do a little
Hold
bit
on,
of
I can't
practice.
hear anything. This is like an incredibly loud thing.
We are the main course. Slow, flash, attack. Go big, grumpy, so boot tight. We are the main course. Slow, flash, attack. Go big, grumpy, so boot tight. We are the main course. Slow, flash.
All right, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a relatively good song. In what I can describe only as shocking.
Vibe test. Weren't you supposed to play when they win? At least that's what how Pitak pitched to me. But then I said I don't have the technology to play it.
Okay, well, I just
So-
played it anyway, so yeah.
I thought that was only like when they win, but now they have to win, right? Otherwise,
Yeah, they have to now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we've got main chorus on the left, and we've got Happiness Killed the Cat on the right. and we're gonna see. I think you guys are saying you're probably right in that main course is favored to win this, but you never know. You never know.
Did they actually rename? I'm curious now. Let me check. Who
Supposedly they
registered
did.
them?
I joined, and then the very first, like the second or third message as soon
I
as I
didn't
booted
get
the
the
stream
memo.
was Flash
I was
being like, "You're
watching.
dead naming our team. I hate you." I was like, "Okay, sorry."
Hmm.
All right, so this is going to be standard 2v2 top, 1v1 middle, 2v2 bottom.
Oh,
So it's
Pitak
gonna
didn't
be-
shoot me a message with, I don't know, these managers slacking off for their players, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
that's-
update their team name. It's not.
When in doubt, just blame Patak. I'm good. All right, so we
Well,
got
yeah.
Slow Goopy
I was going through all the DMs to check if anybody has some needs.
versus Teener and Happiness, and mid is going to be Skag, or not Skag, that's Grumpy. Sorry. Grumpy versus Master Bell. And then bot is going to be Pitak and Sabutai versus Jesta and Watch Me Do This. Okay, okay.
I think one thing about Master Bill's team is they play usually better when it's long and they try to drag out these games. You remember the last 12-hour tournament? They were like, okay,
Yeah.
I really like this. It's pretty good. Our team is like, it's been hard, but
Dude, the
like, they're
end
the
of
long
that,
session grinders.
yeah, there have been a few of those tourneys. I'm glad this one will end relatively soon.
I tried my best.
That one was just like, I remember the last games that were being cast. I was just like, he's making grunts. They're going somewhere. It's just like 11 hours in. LDM had to cast, I think, for 12 something straight. It was brutal.
Yeah.
All right, so
Jesus.
Justice, Core bots. Watch me do
And
this.
now I'm only trying to
Armbots.
torture you. To be fair, like I thought 3 rounds was, but I think everybody wants to play like 4 games, so we increased it to 4. And then for the bottom tier teams, if they want to forfeit, that's fine. But if they want to fight, there's still 2 places, right? So there's a little bit of motivation to keep going.
So Happiness and Teener are going to co-op. It looks like they're going to co-op this lab because Happiness hasn't dropped his own. So that's going to be 1 lab versus 2.
That's a pretty early ticks, to be fair. They might cause some ruckus.
That's true. I mean, if they can get in and get wind, I guess we'll see.
Guppy has a grunt in the position, so might run past, and there's commanders, but maybe they're looking to find the res bot. Oh,
This one sneaks in and then maybe just APM stalls a little bit. It's going to come in now. That calm is there, though. I think he just kills it, doesn't he? Ooh. Oh, and here comes the grunt. But the other
solid
two...
defense so far, doesn't pay off. Oh, gets the 1 tick almost for free.
Yeah.
Could have been able to snipe that con right there if he banged it left, but
Might get the
able
mechs.
to get the
actually.
mechs.
He gets the max, yeah. Oh,
Could be pretty good with res bot now and won't lose the mechs. Guppy's there on the repeat and fizzles a little bit out. Counter mechs is on the other side. Also
Skag just
not
gets
successful.
it. Yeah, a lot of probing, but very little actual damage.
6 coming up on PTEX.
Well, if you have some strategy, you might be able to confirm some player positions, right, as well. See what.
That's
okay.
true. See
Have
who has
some
a
at
lab,
least
who doesn't
assumptions
have a
on what
lab.
they're gonna do.
Dude, they
Got
get
the
2
res
res
bots.
bots. That is huge.
Yeah.
That's a lot more ticks. Might even get the con. Guppy already evacuates. And yeah,
Should be
he's
able to
runs
get
is
that
out of the
con and
position.
mechs.
And Zlo might also be pressured off this sticks, right? Because Zlo now has to handle 2 players, right? And with
That mech self-D got a few, but yeah, I mean, those ticks got value, didn't they?
I mean, yeah.
The
At
res
least,
bots alone, yeah.
both Teener and Happiness, they're able to push up and secure that choke, right? What we talked about last game, right? So they're able to control the sector where you can cross, which means Master Bell is more free to do on this side. And look at just the 5. You see, he's already abusing the crossing of a water. It's gonna come from the angle. I don't think it's gonna be much successful, but he might, if he pivots back, he might get a con.
Yeah, he doesn't even get the max,
Sadly,
unfortunately.
not enough vision, yeah. He could have sniped the calm and killed 2 mechs and maybe even run back to the water.
Yeah, and just kind of
That would be big, right? Because if he loses if Grumpy loses the con, then he doesn't have anything to build the claws or the ACLTs, right?
Oh no, no, bad. I can't handle the ACLT. Sorry.
The instant gauntlet. Bottom.
Interesting.
What?
I don't
Yeah.
think it covers the mechs. I would assume.
If you were to told me we had gauntlet before radar, I would tell you we're not watching a tournament game.
Yeah.
Maybe we've just been playing wrong all this time. I mean, to be fair, that denies a huge amount of space, but I'm kind of with you, LSI, that I feel like it should be...
Just a little bit north,
Yeah.
maybe try to zone it just a little bit more.
The high ground is nice there, though, because it does have like a little bit of a natural defense.
Yeah.
But I think you're right initially that just that aggression let them get much more... that early like tick rating let them get much more like aggressive positions here on the
Yeah,
map,
now
which is
they're
nice.
up in their spot, and now it's Goopy needs to reclaim, right? And you know, they already set up their positions, and now Master Ball doesn't have to like get worried about flanking. Oh, Prayed in the middle. Okay, and Grumpy is left without the troops, and Master Ball ends up with more, and Goopy has to rotate now, which puts Zlo even a more tougher position. He's spamming thugs to kind of compensate, but yeah. And Happiness is gonna just exploit the position and just go explore what's happening in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of chasing down Goopy's comm, but yeah, this is scary. This comm is in a great position, and all these
Goopy's
pawns...
grunts helped a little bit, and they will be able to suck down some metal, but I think that's not like 5 res bots ready to slurp everything in 3 seconds, and that's gonna be a fair amount of metal still left. From 2.5k, only 500 metal they got.
And Happiness is still just kind of running around.
Sightseeing.
Yeah, sightseeing. I mean, it's nice because he's kind of pinning some of those other pawns back, but Master
Pitak Centurions are getting stopped by the agitator. It's ACPA, area control plasma artillery as well, by the way.
All right. Alternatively, if you guys have ever seen the alternative name, Trash, that's another one of the monikers for it.
TARS, like.
That's right. But yeah, they got a ton of that.
Tactical ranged artillery shelling. I don't know what ends with H.
Wait, so the Happiness Killed the Cat is like 3k metal ahead in terms of production, I think.
Oh yeah,
from
they
securing
got
that. They're
everything.
doing
They
awesome.
stopped the push. Pounder's good. Front T2. Oh my god, spicy.
Yeah, I was telling everyone earlier in one of the Forge games, whenever you play in the Rotato lobby, this is what you always want to do. Just try to get it as forward as possible, especially if Sheep's on your team.
Yeah, they should send the metal, to be fair. Like,
yeah, they did. They just sent it to
hoarding
just
a little bit. Okay, watch me do this. Bell's also hoarding like a 900, but I guess he wants to stabilize the middle position.
They just started both geos, so watch me just dropped the one there, and he's gonna start building the closer one.
And that it looks like Goopy and everybody they're gonna try to go through the middle because they saw the pounder, like the agitator, and they're gonna say no. But watch me do this already, rotating to the middle.
The Zelo's gonna get overrun up here.
Oh, Zelo's has
Anything to
been like
commit.
in a pain state for quite some wild fighting with thugs against Rockos. But you know.
We don't see a T. Wait, is there a T2 on? There isn't a T2 on the main course.
No, I mean, they lost their position and they have to like make army, and Goopy's unsure what he goes, like goes north, goes there, goes middle, goes north. But they will just try to, I think, all in, right? You can see them grouping up in the middle. Yeah. And watch me do this, is trying to respond, right? 2,000 metal in Sheldon's put, but Sheldon's are not yet skirmishing, but they will start soon, put pressure on Pitak and Sabu. Oh, and they're doing a second frontal lab. Interesting as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, Yeah, I kind of feel like you need it anyway, just because you want to up these mexes. Like, if you, it's the classic.
Yeah,
like,
but
where
the
you
front,
see,
the frontal one, right? You
yeah,
want
that's true. That's a little
in the
dangerous.
perfect world, Master Build is doing the air, right? You want to transport the T2s back to the base where you have the build power to finish the mexes.
Would be up already if he ate his T1 lab back home.
Well, game is hard to be fair, but just a 5 starting is
Game is
fortunate.
hard.
And
Yeah,
Sheldons.
And he has a spy bot here. I mean, these Shellys are gonna put in work. Although,
No repair on the Maw itself. Wall's doing
They're
some.
oh,
They're standing in a little bit of a dip too, so they're hitting the wall.
But oh, little raid up top. It looks like Goopy and Ptak are trying to run through. They're gonna. Wait, why are they running up? Just run down through the water. Oh, here we go.
Well, yeah.
All right, so
There's
they
a little
split.
bit under vision, but Master Bell responds with a heavy counterattack.
Yeah, although, you know what? Doing
That's
that
a little
pulled a
bit.
lot of troops back, and Teener has almost nothing in front of this T2 lab. It's like just his comm. This is super sketchy. If that
Yeah,
dies,
this
it's
was
bad.
that's why I said that this lab isn't even finished, right? And once they see the lab, they're gonna just walk in with the thugs, and thugs from the Short Hill. This means they might lose 3,000 metal fully.
Shurikens in mid.
Yeah, they completely crippled that push.
it's a
Master
little
Bell
bit-
has a bomber, and he's got fighters coming out now to try to shut these down.
I
But I
think
think
the
it might
main
be...
course is actually doing this. They stop Master Bell's push in the middle, right? They get all the metal from there.
Paused.
Did he degun? I think Teener degun that lab.
He
'Cause it's-
did.
Yeah.
You just knew it was
Oh my God,
gone.
that's like a weird tactical pause, to be fair.
There's kind of a little bit of a weird pause. I feel like these Sheldons have been on bottom forever and they've done nothing, right? Like they've literally walked from like here to here and inflicted almost no damage. Meanwhile,
Some mixes,
like- yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting.
Well, you need some good follow-up, right? You need to have a resers, eat the
Game
walls, and then
started.
exploit with like pawns. Probably need AA bots. You need like a lot of stuff additionally.
I mean, if he just Shuris them right now, they just die to the Rocco sitting right there, right?
Yeah, that's true. Well, Master Bell has... He doesn't have that many fighters. The Shuris
I mean, to
might
be
be able
fair,
to just
Pidak and
run
Sabu
up.
is making
Oh, there's
win
Spider.
there.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
And it looks like Pitak is going T2. At least we'll get the mixes upgrading.
Yeah, I saw him drop it earlier. I'm curious what he'll be able to... Wait, is Slow? Oh, Slow went vehicle. Interesting. Just, I guess, for Pounder? What does he have? Pounder?
I
Green?
think he just sells maybe like some Roccos, so he wants something that moves faster than a thug and still able to contribute. And you know,
Right.
just like I get the beef going, right? Because he wins position and then.
Master Bell... Oh, never mind. He's going to self-D all these pawns so they don't leave Rex, I guess. I thought he was going to be able to get a little bit more done with that, but... It's like, no.
Metal produces nearly exactly the same if you count that
Yeah.
Teener
the
degun
Master
to his
Bell's
lab.
counterattack didn't do much, and they lost the reclaim, right? So if you make an attack and lose all the reclaim, then on it, then it's gonna boost. And you know, Pitak responded. They saw T2 and they're responding with like their own mixes, right? So they're gonna give space to the Sheldons, which are gonna siege slowly. But
There's Fiends and Grunts behind it, though. I feel like they need to be kind of careful. I mean, he'll have
one thing they lack is AA bots. That will be like the Shurikens will be a little bit of a surprise right now.
Oh,
with the
Spy
Grand
Bot.
Sabu
Does he
will
amp?
be-
Oh, he didn't amp in time. Oh, boy.
Bell just now sent his figs.
Yeah, I think most of these get cleaned up. Maybe not. Maybe the Fiends are just too strong.
Yeah. Wow.
But while this is breaking, watch me do this as to flex up to try to help mid, because mid is falling to Goopy and all of his pressure.
Would the Fiends actually get past, right? So now is the actual exploit time. Pitak can ready with the position with the spy bot. This is gonna be a big self-D. Yeah, he has to nail that.
Yeah, I don't know if it...
Oh! Doesn't nail it. So sprinters is gonna be the defense. Might lose actually some wind and some build power.
Yeah.
Let's see. The sprinter's not doing actually that terrible. Oh, I'm gonna eat him. Yeah, I thought the Fiends is gonna perform a little bit better. There's a
I felt like he could have got at least one, maybe two of those contours there, because when he
Yeah,
first
yeah, yeah,
initially
that's the
walked
easiest
in, he was on
target
the
for sure.
mechs.
Watch
One
me
thing
do
you could
this
do
is-
maybe explode energy storage, but that's pretty tanky still. And energy storage should pop all the contours. I think so. And it would pop like maybe solars, because if 2 energy storages explode, the LLT explodes. All of that deals like good chain damage.
Dude, watch me
Bombers.
do this is calm. This is bold. He's fully unsupported on the other side of the map.
Trying to do some pressure. As long as he hugs the wall and has like maybe energy storage, you can degun like a lot of guns, right? You cannot, like, if they don't flank you next to the wall, that's fine.
Curiosity Master Bell has almost 15 bombers. I mean, they are arm bombers, but there's some, like, Sabu has a decent wind farm he can hit. Patak has a decent wind farm, and I think they have pretty good vision of it, right? I mean, they saw where a bunch of those windmills are, so he should know what he can hit.
I mean, to be fair, arm bombers have not performed.
Yeah, I
That
also
good
wonder, I
today.
haven't seen forward bombers. When I did the bombing run, I also used arm bombers because I started arm.
Had some bad luck with the arm bombers today.
Yeah.
Sabu. Oh, it's Patak's
That-
calm. All right, here we go. Bombing some grunts.
Interesting
That
note.
even
Slow is still kind of struggling up top, but let's see what Master Bell can get done.
Let's see, the T2 lab might be gone.
Can he overkill it though? I don't think he. Oh, it doesn't
Barely,
die the
I think.
first round.
barely.
Doesn't bomb the energy storage.
So he's
Got
gonna
the BP.
split them up into different. Yeah, I mean, actually, I think this is a great bombing
This
run.
isn't critical yet, right? So you have to kill a lot more wind.
There you go.
Looking on the flag. So energy-wise, this is stabilizing in favor of red, right? So this is actually might be critical damage. Will be still not able to get the flag up
Yeah, I mean, this is
because the other
ton
team
of
has boom
damage.
geo, right? So if they deny this boom geo, another team has the geo. The fusion's also really sketchy. I don't know what that fusion is building. Not building, hard to tell. He's trying to reclaim the 50% of the metal. For
Oh, the OP repair saves the geo.
I think the Sheldon ball actually, they're split now, right? So I think the red is taking back the initiative very hardly. But because the Sheldon ball is now scary, like 12 to 14 Sheldons with scout support, they're able to.
Yeah, I mean, Sheldon's
Snipe
tickle,
everything.
but once they get in, like, those huge numbers, they're definitely pretty
Yeah,
scary.
and the fiends, you know, once you're rich enough to like put some cans or fiends into the mix and just, you know, add the Sheldons and skirmish, it's a hard army comp to beat.
Man,
Up north, I don't know if Zelo realizes, but his rally point for his lab was straight into Happiness's comm, and he just degunned 6 or 7 brute. Oh,
dude,
Oh, every
Happiness
once
has
in a
gotten
while, right?
Giga value out of this bombing run. Oh my god.
Yeah, really, really good play by North as well. I mean, Zlo has been like in the pain and like all with like Tiener's like quote unquote mistake with the too greedy of a front lab. They still managed to kind of hold, but yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, now Sabutai is completely dead on bottom, right? Justa just ran through him.
Yeah, looks like Blue was doing this, right? They needed a good response to like maybe the Sheldons and or by the time, but let's see the how many more fusions? Oh my god, actually the E advantage is really big now for red team, and that's what matters the most.
Yeah.
Right
Happiness
now,
is gonna
and-
throw his comm away. It's still 3-2, so it's not too big of a deal, but I don't know how they're gonna stop bottom, right? Like, Sabu and Patak don't have
Sabu.
they don't even have a T2 lab. How are they gonna stop this just like Sheldon death
And all
march?
the metal on the south as well.
you're
is
making
gonna
a
come
rattle
more.
in your main base. You know, it's not going too well.
Yeah.
This is like the scary
Yeah.
thing where the Sheldon numbers, like when they're this high, they can just kind of run at it and kill it too.
Yeah, melted.
This income advantage is definitely getting up there. So this is actually, I think, going to be a pretty awesome upset from HKC, right? Most people said that we thought that
How song to people like they have to win more.
Did I curse him? Did I curse him?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, the main chorus. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I mean, they're
Yeah,
so
there's
far
no
behind now.
coming behind like 2000 energy. No. Potential. Goopy is trying to get some bombers, maybe go look for the compound, but where is the commanders? Watch me do this. Is already trying to hide somewhere off
Yeah,
from
I mean,
the main
Justa
lab.
is exposed, but I mean, you're not gonna be able to comm snipe, I don't think. And look at these banshees from. I mean, this could be prime comm sniping. They lost
Oh,
air
they're
superiority.
already hunting for Goofy.
They're like, where is he?
Oh, they found him a little bit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to eat a cloak. No.
Gonna do the selfie thing, try to kill
He's-
as much banshees as they can.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets
he
all the
killed
banshees.
a lot of banshees, but there's one comm left
Zizlok
now.
gets the notification and has spiders in
It's
his
like,
face.
time to run, but I mean, if you look in the bottom, there's mammoths and an army of fiends and everything coming in. So Goopy with the bombing run, but what is he? Where's he going?
I mean, you got to think East's comms are very bombable places. I mean, look at Justa and then watch me.
Yeah, but watch me pull his arms off, and he has fighters above him. All he has to do is press the
Yeah.
cloak button. That's he has the advanced geo, right? So he's guaranteed to have cloak. Should spam a little bit more AOE, but he does now with Eradicator. His main base, and yeah, that's a resign. GG's.
Yeah, they're gonna call it. All right. Looking good. Get a little spicy. So wait, that means HKC goes straight through, right? Ooh, Justa with the cow.
Yes, and we get the P1. No, wait. Let me see. Pawn retreat autumn. No, I don't think they updated from the results.
Yeah, so let's see. We can take a quick look. Let me scroll down so everything is on the page.
I'll update the thing. So, and we have a winner. So first to advance is Happiness Guild.
Is THC OTM still going? Oh no, it looks like it just ended. Ended 30 seconds ago. So that was actually perfect timing. So we're almost done here
Who
now,
won?
right? I'm not sure. It just ended, so we'll see.
You know, I put it in bracket. Main course.
Let's see if they can update it. I don't see anything yet.
The results? Let me maybe ask. Laughing someone.
Let's go back. Yeah, so we are waiting on we're waiting on who won.
P11.
P11. Okay.
Yeah.
So P1 versus TL, correct?
Huh?
Did they play? I feel like they played before, right? Didn't they?
Yeah, they did the Hell's Basin thing.
Yeah. Okay. So this is redemption.
Redemption game.
Goofy says, "Please get them here as soon as possible. I'm so tired." That's fair. That's fair. We're waiting, boys. We're waiting. I'm trying to get the peoples here, and we've got like 2 more matches. No, wait. Who the winner of this just goes through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this will be the last match, the finale of the qualifiers. Does anyone have P1s. You grabbing them, LSR?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Was there a password? Let me see.
So next match coming up, you guys have probably remember these two teams, but so in the last one that they played, it was on Hellas Basin, and the main course kind of ran over P1. I'm not going to say run over, but they won on Hellas. So this is the rematch, and the winner moves on.
Oh.
The finale here, boys. The finale. We're waiting. We're waiting.
They swapped. I went to their lobby because the bell was still sitting.
Oh, okay.
Beer back.
Is there a lobby? What's the password for this? Let me see if I can get you a password, Rage. Hold on. We are waiting for peoples to get in the lobby. This is the finale. We're almost there, team. Almost there. It will be their second redemption game? What? Oh my god, you're right, because they played them before. This is the third game that P1 has had to play versus TL. Oh man.
Really?
Yeah. Because they played them in...
On
Hold on, I can show you. One
Ace
second. Wait, that's...
and
no, that's not right. So in the very first round, TL played P1, and then in this one they played them, and now they're gonna play him again. Jesus.
time's a charm.
Third time's a charm. Cannot type. All right, Rage, 1 second, and I can get you a password. Flash and Sabotai had to drop. Oh no, they might be missing players. This could be a 4v5. Oh god. Did I not get... Yeah, I don't even remember.
AI is fine.
All right, we are almost there, team. Almost there. We've got 9 out of 10 players.
Yeah, you can do inactive AI. I think at least if the player is missing and we just want to see the game, it's still a little.
Inactive is better, yeah, right? Okay, so hold on. Apparently, the dented people are very frustrated that I didn't show any of their games or some other stuff. So hold on, we gotta really quickly.
Didn't we watch their very first game on Gecko?
Yeah, we did watch your first game on Gecko, Dave. All right. I don't
The
even want to hear it.
Austin Blitz run by.
Yeah, I remember that. Austin Blitz just ran through and just shredded Choice's entire base. I think that's what happened, right? Rage, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yep, and there's your logo, Choice, right there on the left side. Or Dave, whoever wanted to see it. Wow, Skag with the shots.
That's horrible.
All right, team. So we are going to hop back into game capture, and we got some picks and some bans.
It's like, what are we seeing? Ban Hellas, ban Rosetta, ban Forge,
Ban Angel.
ban Angel.
Did we? So, LSR, was there a single game on Kings? Do you know? Is that the only map that hasn't been played?
I didn't play. I didn't see. No. If you didn't see, maybe Shadow knows, but who knows? He watched some other games.
I think that's the only map.
Yeah. Well.
All right, we'll see. People, I remember I didn't watch a game on Tau, but I saw a couple games on Tau.
Forge, Simcast, Airbus, Forge, negotiations. Gecko. There is one.
I think-
They played TL versus P1. These guys played on Kings. You guys
Oh.
said they watched. So they played actually on the AFF played versus
Say,
the heist.
we
Club, I
watched the
think.
Tau game too.
What? Did we didn't watch a Tau game, did we?
I think we did.
Am I losing my mind?
I want to say we saw.
I think it's all. I think it's actually all maps, unless I'm missing something. I don't see enough Angel Crossings posted.
There were a
but
couple. We cast a couple Angel Crossing games. That's like
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
my
but-
favorite maps to spec.
I'm just checking the results. So the replay names contain the map, right? So I just glossed over those.
All right, so ban Rosetta, ban Forge, ban Angel, ban Tau, ban Valley, ban Gecko.
So what's left? Kings.
Forge, Kings, yeah. I need to turn LSR up a tad.
A little bit, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Be muttering while I'm reading. Hope that's better now.
Yep, I think so. I also turned you up a little bit, so hopefully you and I both turning you up just makes you uncomfortably loud for everyone, and then 5 minutes later they're going to be like, "Hey, please turn them back down." That's the strat.
Is their logo literally just a frog doctor?
So their logo is the dented. If you're in Twitch chat and you do the dentage, DETGE.
Oh, yeah.
But when I was attempting to make the logo for them, I put it in and I was like trying to prompt it. But of course, you can't prompt anything like that for an AI because it breaks its restrictions. So it's like, that's as close as I could get.
Ah.
All right. So yeah, we're going on Kings. Let's go. And this is gonna be 4v5 with an OP take. Oh shit.
Well, I'm assuming they're just gonna have or set the bot on not the very top spawn, but the second to top 3 stack,
I don't know. I think you could do a top
and
or
then
bottom.
just let the mid player take it.
Well,
Wouldn't
the
you
AI
want top
placement
to-
is interesting.
Yeah, hold on. I'm loading it now. We'll see.
I think the AI might start in the back. Like you definitely want to have the closest to the 9 max spawn, right? AI won't take that. Imagine the AI just spawns in the like the island with a com transport off, so it's just perma one commander on that little island there.
Yeah,
I
'cause you
didn't think
can't-
about that. You can't say where the com spams, can
No,
you?
you can't.
No.
This might be horrible.
Yeah, you have to block the spots, right? So it's like some AI algorithm deciding where it spawns. You probably want to take all the spots north and hope it spawns on the bottom right spots. Aggressive drawing happening on.
Dude, there is some serious drawing. Gold leader says go there, go there.
Choke this, fork this.
Yep, yep.
Look, it's like that.
Dude, I feel like the AI is gonna spawn on the island up here and they're just gonna be absolutely cooked.
Yeah.
All right, so pretty standard spawns, right? We saw in almost all the scrims, I haven't seen like that many co-op labs on this. I feel like most people just make their own lab, even in like even on the bot and top lanes.
That also.
Quit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Twitch chat is just now learning about the inactive AI. They're pretty pumped about it.
The saboteur had to leave, yeah.
Luckily, Zlo wrote no, so the AI can't spawn there.
I think he's gonna spawn in the 4-mix, maybe in the back. I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Game paused.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
So not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. If it was further up, it would have been better. But who's taking it?
Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be Goopy. Because all the scrim games I've played on Kings is kind of leave top just 1v1 up there.
Yeah.
And you have that player go
Game
through mid through
started.
Geo.
Oh yeah, they couldn't take it when it was pause because pause commands are disabled, aren't they? That's funny. Oh boy. All right.
Have you guys been noticing the almost like new animation for like building labs and stuff now?
Yeah, it's the new shaders. I thought I'd made something more optimized. It throws me up a little bit. I think it's a little bit too wide, but
And then
maybe they
as
made
well
it
as
better
that,
It's
I've been
just-
noticing like it almost looks like your comm is cloaked at sometimes when it's not.
I think we reverted just for this tournament because some players weren't seeing units at all. So Jazz Cash, I think,
Yeah.
stepped in and reverted these changes. It looks like normal to me.
Yeah.
I think I solved everything. It was a little bit confusing with like the cloaked units too, but I don't like the it was too much white for me. But I hope they push like a better release if it's for the performance. But
Gold
yeah,
leader
I
is the
think it-
lone vehicle player, but a lot of ARM bots on this, so let's see how it develops.
Goopy taking on the big role here, having 2 comms, even though he said he was a little tired.
You can mix in both best of the both worlds, given he has a core com and arm.
Imagine how many bots he can build. Good old bot
Right.
lover.
Oh god, rascals. about to sneak in. Do they not have radar here? Oh, there's no radar.
No.
And
It's tough to get the radar up early.
you just self-T this max? Or is the rascal close enough? It just... Nice. Okay.
Good, good.
Goopy has a tick scouting, but it looks like Killer saw it, so they're gonna chase and intercept it. So there's still this one lone rascal living his best life, zooming around the back line here.
Did he scout the Goopies? Let me see. Oh, they didn't scout where the Goopy's back base is, where the AI position is.
Yeah, I kind of like that this tick is, or the rascal's just chilling, but it looks like it got found out by Slow. Talk. Little tick on
Wind
tick
has not been
action.
friendly.
Ooh. That D gun was a little scary for a sec there. But yeah, Slow didn't really push up, so there's just this awesome stream of ticks that are coming in, and Goopy's gonna have to respond to them, which means he can't push mid, which is definitely a little concerning.
Interesting. Usually we would see like a strong vehicle player like in the middle. That's like the... Because there's a lot of big mixes, you get paid, there's big income, you like good elevation, but we see bots. Oh, the ticks of Grumpy will get a con. And maybe a mix as well. Somehow they still managed to get most of the mixes a little bit faster. I think the counter scout attack so far working really well.
Yeah, this is gonna be, I mean, if Goopy can get up and set the front, it'll be nicer, but having to try to micro and macro this whole mid is gonna be so exhausting.
I like the fact that he has both grunts and the pawns for like long range poke action and then
Oh,
assaulting.
that is a nice mix, yeah. I don't know, whenever I try to do an OP take, I feel like I just APM stall. It's probably just a big skill issue thing.
Yeah.
Happens.
Thugs? What? Killa has a
Can he
ton
just snipe gold here?
Is it good though, to be fair? I don't think it's good killing commander. You will still
I
go
don't even
for
think
it
he
if you
gets the
commit
kill,
it.
does he? There's enough E?
He gets setting.
Oh, he has a good spread. It's
Oh, no,
dead.
yeah, it's dead. Right.
Yeah, but that's all of the pawns gone for the metal on the other side. If Killa had a little bit more BP and resbot, that's just metal for the team.
I mean, they reclaim it anyway, though, right? Don't they? I don't think he secures
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
does he?
you pay with like 20 pounds, right? You just lose them, and enemy team gets the metal, right? So okay.
He's
I
gonna
guess he
walk a.
denies the geo. Maybe there was a con, right? So the geo is delayed, but it's not like the other team is building the geo right there.
They're not even bringing anything over to reclaim it though. Labs AFK for Killa. Full metal
Yeah.
bar almost.
It's hard managing, right? Where you get the income and why.
Yeah.
They're stalling on metal as well. Like the raids have been distracting them. If you look at the wind building P1, they've been just like really busy.
Wind was very bad early too.
Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of people dipped out of wind.
Somebody
into
should
solar.
make right some
Like,
solars. Then you have to like
Grumpy got
micromanage.
so far ahead, map control literally just because he went all solar.
Mhm. Yeah, he's just giga spending. Interesting, actually.
This is peak triple con turret solar farming. I mean, yeah, no, you're right though. He did like.
But
he
he's
used
not
so much
stalling
wind.
anything, right?
And
He's spending,
interesting
so-
south is Zelo's comm was still in base and Tech lost his. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. You can pump some extra grunt. Heal's also gonna get sniped, no? Goopy is really good with snipes, right? You have to remember that.
I mean,
man is
if there's
playing-
one person that I don't want to fight a grunt or pawn battle with, it's 100% Goopy.
Goopy, yeah.
100%.
That dude is unreal.
Okay, so P1 has all the metal in the world given they lost 2 combos, but they're gonna start losing positions if Zlo and wait, what happened to the Pitak?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I
Yeah,
had
that's
no
what I said.
idea.
I
I
have no
thought like,
idea.
okay, they're gonna push their comms, but actually there is no comms. So I
Zilo's
this.
still just back making wind with it.
And these rascals are gonna get in the back line. Oh no. Can you, oh no, he gets it. That was almost really good for gold leader, but
Oh,
It's
his
the
own
mix, though.
Rocco.
Yeah, gets the mix, the big mix. Goopy might not even notice it for a good while. That's a 10 metal income mix, right? So that's like a
yeah.
Rosetta mix, right?
that's legitimately like, yeah, like well, he's
Third
at
of his income, I
30,
think,
yeah.
or fourth of the income.
It was his own Rocco that shot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't notice it just because he has to micro so much. This is like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's the commander at the front, right? Who would never check. In the
hopefully a
back lines.
teammate spots it. Teammate can be like, yo, Goopy, what are you doing? Oh, God. It's tough. Skag is, all right, so, yeah, do we think Grumpy can push Laughing off here?
Yeah, I want to see him try to snipe Rumble, go for 3.
I think
There's a lot of
Rumble's getting
LLCs up there.
smarter, like his teammates dying. The metal's still there, by the way. I wish he pushed with like LLT slowly ahead. Maybe try to suck up that metal.
Yeah, I mean, Goops has quite a few res bots.
Yeah, he'd go scoop. Oh, Goopy
There's a
did
lot of
read all the
mexes
mech.
in the back line for East that just haven't been taken after
Oh, he got it. He finally got
they
it.
died.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There are some leftover mexes here. Are there any
Still really
T2 labs?
surprised
I don't...
Grumpy
No one's
switching
thrown down
to
an air lab
vehicles.
and just reclaimed it.
That's a good
Yeah,
point,
Airlab
actually.
is pretty good for transporting a con to the island, right? There's also 4 mixes, which and you can probably set up a nice wind farm there.
Yeah,
Out
cons
of the
are trans.
Hunter.
Rumble's gonna eat this comm wreckage right here, it looks like, though. Goopy's starting to
Yeah,
pressure...
might pay with his own life for it. I would say.
I think he... Yeah, I think he gets it. Goopy's gonna have to back up to the pressure of 3 players.
Yeah, the incisors can like wreck grunts, right? Oh, doesn't commit yet, so Gold Leader actually a little bit scared. I think if he do, I mean, I guess where does he go? But he should have skirmished the grunts, I would think. Incisors
I don't know
just
though,
eat-
because you got to think Goopy has this army of Resbots ready to res all the wreckage that comes to his side.
Yeah, I mean, this is scary. I
I
feel like
mean-
he has to contest this wreck field. Like, if these
He had to
Resbots
fight
get
the
in
grunts
here,
at least, right? So you want to be annoying
Yeah.
at least, right? So, and preferably, like in the best case scenario, you will get like Resbots maybe to heal them up and skirmish. They're leaving a lot of
Ah.
wreckage, and Goopy's starting a snowball.
Yeah,
race
this
train.
is the scary when there's like 10 res bots and they can just pick thugs up and throw them back. There's already quite a few halos here.
Right, he's gonna dive now, but the issue right now is gonna dive into Janus, so
Oh,
with no scouting, right? Perfectly, you
that's
would want to
unfortunate.
kill with incisors and then put some vehicle scouts, right? Maybe see where you need to hit, dodge the Janus, but yeah, this is unlikely. Unlucky, gonna be a feed.
God. Yeah, something is weird with
But
my
it's hard.
shaders though. Like my crystals are black, and like I don't know, everything seems darker. I have no idea why. Maybe from that change. Goopy's snowball. This I don't know. This is really scary. Like he just has so many res bots. And he's almost 1v3ing.
He's, I mean, just resing everything. Like it doesn't even matter.
He's low with the air lab transition too. We got the trans.
I mean, the moment he secures that big field in mid, I think is just over. He can res it.
Laughing with the decent D gun there. These ticks are going to get in though from Grumpy. Or is he going to collapse on the comm? Actually, that might be. Oh no! Laughing Janus is shooting him in the back. He's about to perfy himself. God.
Oh, the Goopies resbots need to get stopped. This is preposterous. Oh, it does set targets, so he's know what he's doing a little bit.
He knows that he needs to try to kill him. I mean, Goopy's just been floating metal forever, but he's gonna start overflowing it soon. I feel like he doesn't even want to eat these though, right? He doesn't need the metal. He just wants to res and send them all back. And
I mean,
yeah,
oh yes, I would just. Oh, Goopy's commanders there. I didn't even see them. Almost gets degunned.
and here comes the bombing from Slow.
Yeah, Bombers from low and Grumpy also pivoting for the middle. Sees the big wreckage field, thinks he can hold with like some claws and his commander alone, right? And try to assist Goopy into delivering like a critical blow, maybe to the Geo position.
Slow like split his bombers. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that too. What
a
you're,
little
yeah.
weirdly. I don't know what the plan was there. Big fight in mid.
The
It's
first
just
one-
to be annoying, to be fair. You kill the mechs, right? It's just like bombers in the back. There's like one bomber bombing everything. Also, he loves doing it, right? It's just like he's a...
Goopy's losing the bottom part of this fight, it looks like, though. Did his res ball? Oh no, his res ball's still here. Oh man, there's so much to eat.
Well, middle is what matters the most, to be fair. Laughing is also gonna pivot his army, realizing that Grumpy has not been doing much of anything in his lane.
Well, I mean, Grumpy is through too. So I think he was trying to chase him down.
I
Yeah, if
think,
he can pick off a lot of these solars, that's actually going to be massive eco damage.
I mean, he hasn't remade the 10 mechs at all, and he's literally on 0 income.
Oh yeah, no calm, no nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he's just literally relying on team overflow.
Pitak has been scaling pretty well.
And CeeLo with the wall.
Yeah, hey, it worked.
It worked.
And Grumpy split these tanks up, so he's picking off random mexes and doing other things. And now he's going to try to bomb. This is looking a little scary for P1, unfortunately.
Yeah, the bombers remain uncontested. They're full of metal. Very similar scenario right now. And
Down goes Ice Cream.
their ice cream, yeah. Kills his own army in the process, I think. This is a wrap. Now the Pitak will sends the blood and will...
Yeah, well, what happened to Pitak's comm? Do we know?
No, nobody knows.
I have no idea.
Maybe he tried like com bombing something and... Yeah.
Oh,
probably
and
GG.
resign vote goes out. All right, all right.
Goopy OP.
A little bit of an OP take. That, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have the APM to do that, but I guess I'm also...
Oh, no, it shouldn't, right? Also, AI, like in full communism, hoards like 500 resources anyway. There's 500 metal you cannot spend.
Yeah, that is super
So,
annoying.
yeah. Alright,
End up behind.
GG. So, with that,
Whew. All right. Goopy just a little bit ahead everyone else there, but Pitak had some pretty strong scaling. That whole team just did a lot of scaling. I mean, they were, what, 13k metal ahead? And wow, they were like almost double the E production. You had mentioned that they weren't really scaling E that much, but man, I didn't realize it was going to be so severe.
yeah, I mean, it's all about that scouting.
That was last game, correct?
Yeah, that
Yes,
was
this
it.
is
We're
last game, and
we're done. We're free. Woo!
main course advances.
Wait, so hold on. If we go back to
Like, I don't think I can.
I don't think I
Markers in progress.
Let's see. So let's see. DBS went through, UWU went through, Barcode went through, AFF Pro. DSG went through as well, right? So, and then from the bottom teams, Happiness Killed the Cat went through, and then TL went through.
Yes.
So we
Exactly.
Unfortunately, we lost OC, THC, OTOM, and P1. But I feel like P1 did a great job fighting. I mean, they had some really tough games. I didn't really get to watch very many of the OTOM or THC games, unfortunately. But yeah, that's more or less it for me. LSR, Rage, thank you for being here and casting with me and everything else.
Thanks for the massive effort, Wolshak, for doing and hosting. Appreciate that, given that we have sudden deflux of streamers. And yeah, thanks for Rage as well, stepping in and helping to co-cast.
Yeah, it was really nice. I was afraid I was going to have to solo co-cast until you sent me a message of like, oh, you can co-cast with me. Don't you worry. I'm going to trap you in here for 5 hours, 6 hours.
Fun though. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was great. So yeah, LSR, what are next tourney dates?
It's the same time next week, and then also Sunday, right? So for the next week we'll have 2-day event to start to space out a little bit, and maybe have like a, I don't know, maybe we'll get like more games, but it's been pretty agreed that we take a shorter approach.
Yeah, the
This is
short
rather
game
large, but
approach is
this was
nice.
for the benefit maybe of the lower teams. If somebody wants to play, they get to play in the main event again. So and also we want like the top teams to qualify. So
Yeah, it's also nice too if like, because now we have 7-person teams and you can sub people in and out. So
yeah,
if there are more days, then you can kind of make schedules fit a little bit better.
still had a little bit issues with players like not being able, but we try to be accommodating unless it's like ruining something. So yeah.
Yep.
Alright. I think that's it from me as well.
Yeah, that is it. So I'm going to stop streaming. But thank you all for watching. We will hopefully see you again next week. And yeah, that's it from us at